Welcome everyone to a magical crossover of Hammered in Cheese and the best goddamn show on the internet.
You don't know the fucking name still. It's the greatest goddamn show on air.
I said all the words. Get over it.
You didn't say any of the words.
I said like at least 75%.
You said like best and damn.
Hey, Ruby, get control of your brother up there. Okay? Just get control of him. I can't right now.
Ain't nobody in my family can get control of me.
So anything it's fine. Anything interesting happening in your country?
In Louisiana?
In your country?
In the country in general. Come on.
He's from Canada, remember?
Oh,
Nothing's
shit.
going on where he's at.
I forgot. How did I forget that, bro?
I'll restart with no do the boot it. How about that? Does that help?
That's hardcore. How's the free healthcare?
I mean, I've used it in excess up until now. Now, not so much, but you know.
He was obese for a long time. He was using it all the time.
Technically, still obese.
He was putting a strain on the healthcare system.
You betcha. Back when I made enough money to pay taxes, yeah.
The tensions are high right now.
I mean,
so when is the election in Canada? Because that Pierre fucking Revere guy, Paul Revere, he's pretty dope. I like him. I would vote for him.
Other countries tune into our election.
Yeah, because we're like the center
who
stage of the world.
else does that?
We're the center of the world.
I don't tune into anybody else's election. I'm trying to be rude. I don't even know when your election is.
Listen, so you understand that's because Americans are bad people. They don't care what you do.
Our elections affect y'all's fucking shit.
Yeah, so the least you could do is be considerate. But are you? No, not at all.
I think we just need to admit that America is the Truman Show of countries.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's for sure.
America,
because it's a shit show.
Depending on who wins our election, you got every other country might get invaded. Every election, y'all are watching because you're like, are they going to invade us? Probably at some point.
Basically, yeah. That's our.
It is right, Victoria.
Something just happened in Oklahoma and a bunch of states.
What?
What just happened in a bunch of states?
What?
Trump's up to 95 electoral votes, and Kamala Harris is at 35.
Jesus, that fucking went fucking hard, bro.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there's gonna be some states that are gonna flip, bro. New York, I think New York's gonna flip red. I do.
That's because the Republicans lit the fucking ballots on fire. Did y'all hear about that?
No, let's go ahead and talk about it. Talk about it for a minute.
There are some reports that, and it's hearsay, don't come for me, that it's not hearsay that the ballots were set on fire. The ballot boxes were set on fire. It's just it's just interesting that they were set on fire in the states that were leaning blue.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think setting the boxes on fire? Probably Republicans. But I think it's very uncivilized. I think it's very sad that we can't all agree to disagree whether or not whoever you're voting for. Let people vote for who they want. Burning ballot boxes is just
bro. Eggs were $5 at one point for a dozen. Burn those ballots.
Don't mess with our eggs. No, it's fine. Victoria says it's like watching Love is Blind USA. We watch it for the drama, but Love is Blind Habibi, we watch it because it makes sense. That's fair. Listen, I'll tell you this much. Watching how election, remember, other countries' campaigning period is like 2 months at the most. And that's the world over. In the States, it's like 2.5 years of fucking rallies and news, and it's insane, right?
Parmesan Ray Romano.
God. Anyways, yeah. So some things are happening.
I think Love is Blind is an interesting analogy for like our elections in America. It's more like if Love is Blind, president is retarded.
I mean,
regardless of the results, your president's going to be a little retarded.
Retarded as politicians.
That's not nice words y'all are using. That's not politically correct, first of all.
Listen, I was in the 80s and I got beat as a child. Not because my parents were mean, because I had good parents and I deserved beating.
Bro, what year were you born? Hold up. Wait.
I was born in 1980.
Damn!
That was hey, you called me rude. You called me rude for using a word, and you just said damn when I told you when I was born. So you're offensive and rude, okay?
Yeah, he's basically mom's age.
Are you like an old man?
You're rude. You're a rude little girl. You know what?
Bro, Dino, there ain't nothing little about her. She's a whole ass fucking man-sized woman.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I didn't realize
you are rude. No, we've determined you're rude.
I knew you were old. I didn't know you were that old.
I'm basically a senior citizen. That's right. That's fine.
Anyway,
that's
who
fine.
do y'all think's gonna win the election?
So, so personally, I am of the belief that everyone is about had enough with.
I mean, we're all gonna lose no matter what.
Right.
That's 100%, right? So, I really feel like the Democrats, people have had their fill of it because they've just been they've done so much crazy shit. And I want to go on the record and say I don't think either of these options is ooh, you're choosing the best of the best. This is not, top tier.
Right. We never bring the cream of the crop to the fucking final night.
Well, the way I see it is it's like Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor is I have to give up power to become president of the United States. And the fact is the cream of the crop is no, I just make money. Why would I want to be president? That's a waste of my time, right?
Well, Lex Luthor did become president, though.
Yeah, because he just wanted to stick it to Superman because Superman has to obey the president. That's how that
works. I thought y'all were talking about Superman. I was just making sure.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I thought you were.
That's okay.
Do you not know Lex Luthor yet?
You know who he is. I wasn't sure. He was that one guy in the movie who blew them people up. He set them on fire. That shit was wild, bro.
You forget, Dana. She's like a girl. She doesn't understand our video game and comic book culture references.
He's played by that one actor who was so good. He was in that movie about the Facebook.
Yeah, but his version of Lex Luthor wasn't good at all.
Are you sure?
No, he played a great supervillain. So this is the thing is he played a great supervillain. He didn't play Lex because Lex Luthor. Okay, so before either of you were even thought of, Gene Hackman played Lex Luthor,
right,
and
I know
that's one of the best, right? But Mark Zuckerberg, no, the actor who played Jesse, what's his face?
Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg played Lex Luthor.
I mean, kind of.
Lex Luthor right now.
Jesse Eisenberg, that's who it was. Yeah. He did play a good villain. I don't know if he played a good Lex Luthor per se, but yeah, no, it's fine. But you guys have two supervillains going at it for presidency, and it's heinous, right? It is absolutely.
Well, hold on. Why would you say that Kamala is a supervillain?
You're right. She's not a supervillain. She's just a villain.
I just want to hear what you have to say.
Someone who adapts to every audience with a different accent and everything is what I would call a chameleon.
I would call her a villain, though. I just call her an idiot. Hold on.
There is a Batman supervillain that was called the Chameleon, and they would always change their appearance, and they'd be like, "Oh, and it was always a thing." So while she's not a good she's a supervillain for the Flash, right? She's not actually a good one. She's just she is a villain. That's for sure. She's a bad listen, the amount of people she locked up in California for weed is
yeah, dude. She's a fucking fed, bro. She was
hey,
she's
she was what is it called? She was she was an offense attorney.
Did y'all forget what Batman used to do? He used to put away bad guys.
Batman actually started
No,
off.
Batman never put anybody away. He put a lot of people down, but that's different.
Well, the wild thing. So you guys may not know this was many moons ago, where Batman was actually an assassin. But after that, it actually became against the law to have humans killing humans in comic books. That's why there was the origination of aliens in comic books. This is real. Yeah, so that's why there was always like crazy supervillains that you were like, oh, they're not human. Ta-da! It really hurts me that the fact that happened even before my time, and you guys are like, man, you saw history. What was it like riding a horse and buggy? I wasn't there. That's not how that works. But
that's crazy.
Justin Spivvy's like, she a hoe too. I mean,
Ruby wasn't even alive for 9/11 though. So
wait, who's the hoe? Are you talking about me? Are you talking about?
I'm alive for 9/11.
No. We're not talking. She's a hoe. Where he's talking about Kamala.
Okay.
He's not talking. And Victoria says Batman is the best. Also true. But yeah, no, it's more so that like, especially I love that one video where they're like, oh, for the guy that she was with for a longest time, the old guy, and they're like, are you his daughter? And she's like, no. And it's like, oh, you were his dirty love slave. Dirty lady.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you haven't seen that video? Oh, it's great. Because she was essentially his lady of the night. And,
Kamala?
Yeah, Kamala was. And then Kamala got... Well...
They think she was an escort?
Well,
yeah, there's pictures of her hanging out with Diddy back when she was a lot younger.
Yeah, no, I've seen that. But I mean, like...
you guys seen cassette tapes or a rotary phone? That's a good question. Because you guys were poor. Did you have cassette tapes or rotary phones? Or no? Were you still too...
You know what's funny is, like, we never really went through the DVD era because... Or, I'm sorry, we never went through the VHS era because, like, her dad was rich. So,
oh, for real?
We went rich and then poor.
Okay.
Ooh, that
sucks. Who got the perks of that? Who got the perks from my father?
I did. Me.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Because he was gone by the time I was, like, born. So, he called my dad longer than I did.
Yeah.
Was he the one that took you to Florida, Cole?
It was, yep.
Fucker. Oh, there's some crazy lore. Should I tell him the crazy lore, Clay?
Yeah, go ahead.
I love
okay, so when I was younger, I must have been like 10 or 11. We got some insurance cards in the mail. This is totally not related to election at all. It's just random to be brought up.
Even better. That's fine.
But we got these insurance cards in the mail because part of the divorce, my mother's divorce, was that we had to be on his insurance because he had really good insurance. He was a nurse, right?
Oh, there you go.
And we got these insurance cards in the mail that had like a random ass name on them, and it was a girl name and like someone we don't know. And we were like, "Damn! Like, what if he had another kid or something?" Well, we never knew. We just never knew. I did some investigating, and I like went to his new wife's Facebook page, and sure enough, there's a second kid. So like, we might have a half sibling, not him, but me technically like have a half sibling.
Damn.
And I'm pissed as fuck because I was his only girl. Replaced. Talk about replaced.
I mean, what does it matter if you were replaced? Like, he didn't even love you.
You don't get it. You're a guy and you're not even his kid. You get no say.
I mean, clearly he didn't love you, like I said.
Clearly he didn't love you either, motherfucker.
Yeah, but he wasn't my dad, so I don't care.
I have just so many jokes for this right now, and I feel bad for every one of them.
No, I want to hear them. They're funny.
Well, I don't know if they're funny. They're going to hurt. So I don't think they're funny.
No,
this is a very important part of this fucking
it's just,
are you cooking? Are you cooking? Bro, I don't even have my glasses on. I didn't even notice you were cooking at all.
Take our garlic, throw it in our butter.
What is it that you are cooking, Cole? Victoria asked how
I'm making garlic bread pizzas.
That sounds fucking fire.
That's so good, dude. I took garlic. I got fresh garlic, and minced garlic. Threw it in some butter, a tub of butter.
Have you been drinking?
Oh yeah.
What you been drinking?
I have Maker's Mark.
Oh God.
Is that whiskey?
Of course.
You're trying to get fucked up.
Yeah, I just started my 4th glass. My 4th.
I can tell. He don't know. He don't know, but I can tell when he's been drinking. I can hear it.
My 4th tall glass.
That's not an achievement. We can all tell.
Technically, I started my 7th and 8th glass of whiskey because I'm drinking from a tall glass.
Well, dude, some things you just don't have to say online. You can lie.
At least he's not driving.
No, this is only my 2nd glass, y'all.
No, because everybody's going to think he's retarded.
Right.
They think it anyway.
I mean, that's fair. Victoria, thank you. Hold on. My wife sent me money. I got to give her a little kiss. Here, there you go. Honey, there you go. Mwah. Thanks, hot stuff.
Thank you, Victoria. Oh, Dino, drop the news bomb, man.
I don't know what the news. Oh, yeah. So, okay, you guys should understand this is that I am a great studier of like science and math and
I don't know where he's going
like that. I'll tell you. That's fine. Yeah, no. So I am actively looking through that kind of stuff to try and understand how life works, right? So coincidences, rules of 3, things that actually matter and are consistently happening.
Fibonacci sequence.
Absolutely. So understanding that, like, it helps me try and predict the future. Now,
I'll see that
that looks actually delicious. So with that, I try and preemptively predict things. Now, I put a lot of time and effort into this. My friend at the top of the screen, Mr. Cole Clayton, he will randomly say shit and it comes true. And it drives me crazy because he's like, it's happened. So
it's called manifestation.
It's, you know what? That's whatever. You're a hippie. So
that pisses me off to hear, actually, because
yeah,
I've always been a psychic. I've always claimed to be the psychic, and he knows that. It pisses me off.
Listen, you're both voodoo children, so it's
my role.
Children were fucking witch children.
You definitely witch children.
I was a child.
So, but that's the thing is, Cole was originally telling me, he goes, you know what? I think you're going to get full monetization by the election period, by the election special. And I'm like, I hope, fingers crossed, because I have no way of predicting that because things have been wonky the last few months. But sure enough, as of about 3:00 this morning, I am officially fully monetized, and now I make money off ads. So if you see ads on my channel, buy that shit or whatever.
Oh my God, congratulations!
Thank you. I'm very happy about it. Yeah, he is making garlic butter in the tub, because in the tub of butter, not in the tub, because that'd be weird, Victoria. Come on.
I'm also going to save the tub, too.
The best physics is the Simpson writers. I mean, that's also true. What's up, ding dongs? It says Atlas. Congrats on the monetization. Thank you very much. It's very
exciting. What up, Atlas?
Here's the thing: is we're not going to get results for California until 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, and I think it's hard for people in California because they're all a bunch of tree hugging hippies, so they don't wake up before 11 a.m. in the morning. So we only have like 3 hours to vote or whatever. So we'll see.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Dino. I do that all the time.
I mean, you and me both, brother. Victoria says, "Can you zoom in on the food? Is that multiple slices of dough?" Yeah. So hold on.
It's garlic bread.
Let me try and change this a little bit. There you go. There we got bigger. So he's doing. Looks like. What kind of bread did you get?
French baguettes.
French baguette. French baguettes, and then he's putting pizza toppings on top of them because he's a monster. But that's fine.
What? What is wrong with it? Why am I a monster?
Guys, listen. When I was young, I would take a slice of bread, put tomato sauce, a slice of cheese, and cut up hot dogs, and that would be pizza.
You did what?
You never done that before? Oh, it's good.
No, we never did that. That's
no
shit.
I'm not that poor.
That's not poor. That's delicious.
Damn.
Victoria is. He says he vote. Oh, Atlas says he voted by mail because he's a nerd. So let's be honest. He's going to do things preemptively. Atlas is. He's a white guy for Harry.
We know you voted by mail. We know who you voted for, and we know that you voted by mail.
Who did he vote for? I don't know who he voted for.
You don't know who he voted for if he voted by mail. Come on.
He voted for Kamala Harris.
Come on.
Atlas is the king of white guys for Atlas.
You know who you voted for.
Yeah, Atlas is the king of white guys for Harris. That's what he
How am
does.
I supposed to? I don't. Okay.
Victoria says, now I think I want to get some baguettes this weekend. Yeah, Victoria, we can do that. We'll go to Circles and Squares.
First of all, do you guys understand that we could be making history here? We could have the first female president.
Technically,
we'll be making history by the second guy to beat
Shut the fuck up!
The same guy beat their
Atlas says, isn't that what pizza originally was? Like peasants would just throw ingredients on some bread. Yeah, that's 100% what pizza was.
Always Donald Trump, always beating the bitches.
LOL, Dino's nerd voice is the best. Yes, because I'm
How is it that after you left the South, you became more Republican?
I know how that works.
It's the weirdest thing.
No. So think about it this way: is I don't live in Greece, but I maintain my Greekness in every way I can. It's the whole idea that I'm trying to keep my culture, not remain culture.
I'm not even a Republican.
He's not really. Yeah, he like gives money to homeless people. It's gross. And also too, remember, Margaret Thatcher, Angela Merkel. The whole rest of the world, we up here in Canada have had female prime ministers. Okay, so the only person, that's because you guys are degenerates.
I know.
That's fine.
I'm waiting for a change.
Atlas is get him, Ruby. That's fine.
Yeah, thank you for reading.
It's one of those. It's a weird situation for sure. Ooh, mushrooms, delicious.
Ooh, mushrooms.
I don't know. This is one of those elections that is definitely going to be odd. That's for sure. But
first of all, those fucking debates were wild.
They're always wild, if I'm honest.
The Biden and Trump one was hilarious.
Okay, but watching Biden do anything is like it's like watching Three Stooges or Benny Hill. You're just like, there's going to be shenanigans. Like this guy can't do shit.
I felt so bad for him though.
He's definitely being abused. That is a case of elder abuse if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
The burp heard around the world. I mean, thank you. I appreciate that. Atlas.
I don't know. Joe Biden was like, when he was of sound mind, he was a copywriter, or what do you call it? A plagiarist.
He's been lying about all sorts of stuff the whole time. Right? He's like, remember, I'd go to the pool and the black kids would want to touch the hair on my legs. You're like,
he ran for president in 1988, and he had to drop out because he plagiarized somebody else's speech.
You know what? When I was younger, I remember when everyone was freaking out about the Obama election and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he was never as scandalous.
The first one or the second one? Which one do you remember?
The first one.
You remember the first?
Yeah.
With John McCain versus Obama? Dude, what were you, like, fucking 2?
I was 6.
Damn, I can't believe you remember that.
I remember it, yeah, because they had some of the polls at the schools for some reason. It was really weird.
Yeah, they do that every year. It's weird.
I was
trying to indoctrinate us,
when Obama was coming into office the first time, I was like grown-ass man working at a bank and like having philosophical discussions. And you're like, I was 6. And I'm just like, Jesus. I can't.
Dino had already had a receding hairline by the time Obama was elected.
I was buying my second home. Like that's like, you understand? Like, God.
You bought more than one home?
Yeah.
Yo, that's
you could buy a home after Obama was elected?
Yo, that's wild.
Yeah, I did.
What's fucked up that economy so bad?
That's it's okay, Ruby. Now I have nothing. It's fine. I'm a house at this point. I'm a house husband.
Thanks a lot, Joe Biden.
I changed the sheets today. I did some cleaning around the house. I did all sorts of things like that. Now I wear an apron. It's great. I love it. It's fantastic. It's 2024. Nobody can judge me.
Nobody can judge you. Live your best life. Live your truth.
I feel like this is definitely a situation that things are going to get wonky over the next. I feel like the next couple months are going to be weird. Also, too, just an FYI, I sent this to your brother, but I'm not sure he saw it because I sent him a ridiculous amount of things. But Hassan Minhaj explained that there was a period of time where Joe Biden actually had to go for a colonoscopy or something, and he was put under anesthesia. So technically, for an hour and a half, Kamala Harris was the president of the United States. Like, that is actually a documented thing.
Heard about that, actually.
Yeah. So technically, you guys have already had a female president, and it didn't go well. Let's just say that. Hour and a half, and all sorts of things went wrong.
You want to know something? You want to know something? Your point is moot.
Explain that.
Cite your sources.
Your point is moot because I'm a woman.
And when did that
and I don't agree with you. Yeah, I've heard that before.
When did that even happen? There's a lot of things you've heard before, Cole. We don't have to bring them all up on here.
Yeah, I've heard it all.
Ooh.
You know, I heard you ate dog food one time.
Here, it was actually on CNN. And for 85 minutes, Kamala Harris became the first woman with presidential power. That was, I'm trying to find the date when it was. This article was on November 19th, 2021. That was a real thing.
Interesting.
Here, and I'm just going to.
The thing is, y'all are just so excited about having the first female president. Y'all can't even bring a good one. Like, could y'all just like come up with like Cardi B or something? I would be cool with that.
For 85 minutes, Kamala Harris became the first woman with presidential power. There you go.
Like, excuse us for wanting something.
Like,
I mean, it didn't go well. So
if it's Cardi B to run, I would be interested in watching that. I wouldn't vote for her, but
probably that's fine. I mean, realistically, it is hilarious.
I think Kamala Harris is going to win the election.
You're okay.
If that happens, we're gonna have things.
Who wants to read the stats to her right now?
You can read whatever you want, but
so
I'm just saying.
Right now, there are currently 13.3 million votes for Kamala Harris and 35 electoral votes. And for Donald Trump, there is 15.8 million votes and 95 electoral votes. So it's getting crazy.
Hey, let's throw up our mine and Ruby's picks real quick. See what we got so far.
All right, let's see
here. It should be under overlays, Dino.
Yeah. Okay, Cole's picks. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, you got some that are pretty correct.
I think my major pick right there, I got New York flipping red.
New York hasn't come through yet.
Right.
But
I think it's going to flip red, bro.
It's very possible. And Jesus, Ruby, you trying to ruin the whole country? Oh my God. What the hell? Okay, so Ruby,
the whole country is the ghetto in that one.
Okay, number one, 300. You need 270. She's like 375 for Democrats. Get out of here with that shit. Okay, that's mental. Like, listen, you got to understand, these people who are manipulating the scales and the votes, they know it can't be too swayed. Otherwise, no one's going to believe it, right? It has to be close. Otherwise, everyone's going to start going crazy. But 375, Jesus. You have most of the Midwest, which is already, you have Florida as blue. Are you nuts? That's already red. It's already happened.
Ohio blue?
Yeah.
A girl can dream, okay?
That's not a dream. That's a nightmare for everyone. The world over. Okay. Let's see here. Cole.
I can't believe you picked Ohio blue.
Cole, you're mostly correct for now.
I think I fucked up on Georgia. I think Georgia red.
Georgia is looking red right now.
Is it? Oh, look at me.
There's only 52% has been reported, but 55% is in favor of Donald Trump. Only 44.4 is in thing.
We're running it back. We're running it back.
Interestingly enough, a lot of places are giving like preliminary results, but like New York, nothing. They ain't giving shit. So
telling you, it's gonna flip red. They don't know what New York's doing yet because they're so shocked when they saw the result. They're like, no.
Listen, all I know is that it is definitely scary because.
By the way, I got black olives right here. I'm chopping them up.
I thought your fingers just had gangrene or something.
No, I have black olives in my pizza.
That's fine. Not my fault. That's a lot of red. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Serge, and you're absolutely right. So this is Ruby. Ruby thinks everyone is going to hold hands and sing "Kumbaya," which is not going to happen, regardless.
The bleeding heart liberal right there.
And Cole is like, well, California can go to hell, and the New England, they're done for, but everywhere else got a brain. And you're like, that's fine. We're gonna wait and see. It should be interesting, that's for sure.
First of all, I've never claimed to be a liberal. I'm just putting that out there. I get called a liberal a lot. Never claimed to be one.
Just because we've had this discussion, you are old enough to vote, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, like barely.
Mm-hmm. I voted last year.
Because this is your second election.
Jesus.
Yep.
Like second adult, like votable election.
Yep.
Can you drink? Are you allowed to? Are you that old?
She's she's allowed to drink as of last year.
Too.
You're a child. Just to be clear, at 22, I was married and had a career level job already. But,
oh my God.
Yeah.
No wonder you look stressed out.
Thanks to Joe Biden.
Yeah. Joe Biden ruined it for everybody. No, that's fine. It's okay. That marriage didn't last either. This one's good, but yeah. So, I had a lot of things under my belt by the age of 25. A divorce, all sorts of life changes. It's great, fun times. I'll tell you, made me the man I am today, and that man is angry. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, hello. All right. So we have a few more results. Trump is up to 101. Kamala Harris is at 49.
Only 169 more to go.
Shut up.
I mean, that's already a big gap, but it's also East Coast, right? So
just so everyone all that hot sausage, that hot Italian sausage, put it right in the sauce.
Absolutely disgusting. Okay, so you guys can see this is what we're looking at right here. Is just on Google, U.S. election results, courtesy of the Jugal.
But you know what? Even if Trump does get elected, this is his last 4 fucking years. His last 4. This is it.
I hope he does enough damage.
We're done after this.
I hope he does all the damage.
Yeah.
The one thing that I appreciate, and this is the cool thing, is that because he has been president before, now he knows who he can and can't trust, which I think that's a valid thing. Because that's the hardest part about being president, is that knowing that you want to get reelected for your next 4 years, right?
Yo, fuck that guy.
Well, you can't necessarily do what you want. Whereas your second term, you're like, I can do whatever I want, and it doesn't matter because you can't get the job again, regardless, right?
What's up? The Barack Obama got his runs back to back. So what does that say about him?
Yeah, but so did Bill Clinton. And technically,
there for that
feds.
You guys,
anytime you have the feds backing you up, you have the CIA and the FBI backing you up. You'll get a second term. You definitely won't get a bullet to the back of your head while you're riding in a fucking crop top.
Allegedly.
No, there's no allegedly. That is factually.
All I'm saying is Kennedy was anti-CIA.
He was anti a lot of people.
Can you watch what the fuck you say? I'm not trying to end up on a watch list, bro.
I'm already on one. I already looked. I'm on one.
Well, don't drag me down to the trenches with you.
You probably are on one just because you're an alias of me.
Hey, I'm expecting an invite to the trenches, Cole, just to be clear. I want to
go. I don't know that guy. We got different dads.
Got different dads. I don't know that guy. We got different dads. I don't think it's going to go over well.
I mean, that is a fair statement. It's not. You're not wrong. So.
All right. So I got this bolognese. It's got olives and mushrooms and sausage in there. I'm just going to pour it right over the top of the garlic bread. You see what I'm doing? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
It looks good.
Have y'all ever had garlic bread pizzas? They're so good. They're my favorite kind of pizza.
No, but you know what? I have stopped eating bread recently, and that looks so fucking good right now.
Yeah.
I mean, me and Dino are actually going to be doing more like carnivore-based diet and more healthy stuff for the next
copying me.
Next season of the show.
Yeah.
So if you want to come on as a guest sometime next season, Ruby, let us know.
Yeah,
we're gonna be doing all health foods for the most part.
For sure. I'm already 60 pounds down this year. So.
Congratulations.
Thank
Serge,
you.
He's making garlic bread pizza.
It looks so good.
You make garlic bread as the dough, pretty much. You just make regular garlic bread, and you just throw fucking pizza toppings over the top. It's so good. It's my favorite kind of pizza. It's so fucking
honestly, if you think about it, it's really just like a deep dish pizza.
Pretty much, yeah.
Technically, it's more of a flatbread, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's a little more crispy.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Kind of a crunch to it.
So,
hey, man, nobody
Dino,
hates garlic bread. Yeah.
You made a point earlier about Kamala. You mentioned how she switches, her voice, her accent. Your accent never changes up.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. Is
he was the most fucking accent switching motherfucker I've ever met. He's the male version of Kamala Harris. He'd be like trying to talk to me in fucking Greek. I'm like, that's Pakistani. I ain't no Greek accent.
So I appreciate the fact that you just answered without even having a question asked, Cole, but that's fine. So this is my thing, is that I am a comedian first. So me switching accents is funny. I grew up in a city called Brampton, is just outside of Toronto. And predominantly people from Southeast Asia. So growing up, I'd be like, hey, buddy, what's it doing? Who's it doing? Where's it going? That's so oh shit, it's the Three Musketeers. What's up, Real Talk?
What up, Real Talk?
So listen, it's my problem is that she changes accents wherever she is, which I'm like, listen, that is a skill, but also that makes you kind of a scam artist, right? And then on top of that, she's banked on this. She's like, oh, it's the first black vice president. And you're like, she's not black, she's Indian. So and Indian people are like, she's not black, she's Indian. What are you talking about, right? And it's that is what bothers me the most, because I'm like, that's a chameleon. That's not a person that you can trust. Because if you can't listen, you're going to hold the highest office in the country. I should be able to believe you, even if you're lying. I should believe you. But when you consistently tell me lies and it all comes out as lies, like today, she was at a poll station and she was like, oh, she was pretending talking on the phone to a person that was voting for her. I was like, thank you so much. And then she showed her phone and the camera was on. And you're like, you're not talking to anyone, you liar. Right? And that's the problem. That's you, like, if at least lie to me good. Don't lie to me bad. That's some bullshit, right?
Right.
Sniffing glue, you would make a great wife. He would make a great wife. That's fair.
His baby didn't think so.
I have a problem with Democrats or women as president. She's just full of shit. It's always been that way. I always felt that way about her.
But the thing is, let's also bring up that when Obama was in office, his ethnicity came into question to the point that they wanted, I don't know who they is, but people wanted to see his birth certificate.
Yeah. And there's, listen,
as you should, as president of the fucking United States.
I still have
he was born in America.
Look,
that we know.
It's not even that. It's more so the problem is that everyone was up in arms because he was the first black president, when it is historically proven and accurate that the first black president was Bill Clinton. So everyone should just
no shit. No shit.
Hey, have you seen some of the pictures that guy took? He's got
what percent is he?
Huh? 100% black man. I'll tell you that right now. Bill Clinton is the first black president.
Are you being dead ass, or are you just being funny right now?
I am being funny, but I am kind of being dead ass because
he fucked the secretary in the Oval Office. What do you think?
No, he got blown in the Oval Office, which is gangster. Okay, let's be honest.
It's vulgar.
That is it is not vulgar. Okay, it's not.
It's pretty vulgar that you let people find out about it.
I feel like
if you do it and it's secluded, like that's what makes it all sexy, is like when it's a secret, no one knows. When the whole world knows, it's just like, this is disgusting.
Hey, that's only sexy for women. For men, it's when everyone knows. I was in the Oval Office getting my dick sucked, and it was awesome.
It's literally the exact opposite for females. Just so you know.
Didn't you know that we're different? Men and women, not the same.
I'm very aware of that, actually. Cole brings it up every time we have a podcast.
And he's his wife. So, it's fine.
Even on a special episode of tonight's regular podcast, when I'm not talking, we still somehow make it about gender.
I mean, we have a lady present. That's why. You know how ladies are.
I'm not talking about you, Dino. I'm talking about me and my sister.
I mean, that's
it
fine.
somehow always comes out, and I'm starting. She always says I'm the problem.
You are.
It's her. It's her.
Yep.
I can't say that you're not the problem, right?
Ben will try to tell me I am the problem, but you know what? That's their problem. How about that? I'm their problem.
Listen, you're definitely a problem. That's
their problem. That's for damn sure.
I think more than theirs, but
all right. The final piece.
Pepperoni. I mean,
how long is that going to take to cook?
No.
Everything's pretty much cooked, so you're really just melting cheese at about 400 degrees. So like 10 minutes, you know?
Nice.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, Kamala's up to 71 electoral votes. Trump is still at 101. She has gotten Illinois, which was expected. Let's check those votes.
Yeah, she's climbing.
If you could have kept it quiet, I'm sure he would have. I mean, I think she talked. I don't think he talked. Because remember, he lied in Congress and was like, I did not have relations with that woman, when we all knew he had relations with that woman. Yeah, let's see here.
You like remember that.
I was there, bro. It was awesome. Okay, so Cole, you had Illinois, and Ruby, you also had Illinois. So,
well, I mean, to be fair, any state goes Kamala, Liberty's gonna get. Ruby's gonna get.
Yeah, let me see here.
She's like all blue.
You like my wife by technically because you're a woman, you're the problem, but you're a problem. We can do. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
But you know what? At the end of the day, the proof is in the pudding, and we're gonna see. Okay, whoever wins the election, we're gonna see if they keep to their word.
Oh, I don't think anyone's banking on either one of them keeping their word.
Actions speak louder than your words. You know, you can make a lot of promises, but we'll fucking see.
But this is the thing is, and I made this argument for Hillary in 2016. I'm like, listen,
that was never going to happen.
Well, but look, out of the two of them, I didn't think either one was good, just like I think now. But I'd rather it be Trump because I know if he did something really bad, he would get prosecuted, which he has. Obviously, nothing stuck because he's a gangster. But we all know that.
The felonies didn't stick?
From the Matrix.
I always thought it was hard to deal with one of you because you overtalk everything, but both of you, Jesus Christ, let me speak, you sons of bitches. So the fact is, though, is that Hillary has done horrible things. Like she's responsible for Benghazi. She's responsible for the email thing. She's responsible for all sorts of people fucking dying now. There are numerous people who have been, suicided. And they're directly connected to the Clintons. Now, that being said, after all is said and done, realistically, the fact is that I would rather somebody who is going to be held accountable than someone who's not going to be. Neither one is a good person to have, right?
Yeah.
That's why. That's the whole issue is that Hillary, she wouldn't even suck her husband's dick in the Oval Office. That's horrible. That's a horrible woman. Okay. The people deserve somebody better than Kamala or Trump. 100%.
Y'all are
real talk, right
disgusting. Y'all are disgusting.
Why?
Y'all are disgusting.
Hold on. If you had the highest office in the country and you were like, yo, take care of mama, you wouldn't be like, I got mine in the Oval Office. Everyone can suck it.
No.
You're a liar. You're a liar. That's fine.
You're not getting
we all know the truth.
Office
Okay. The fact that we're talking about this right now, when we're supposed to be talking about the presidential election, look at you.
We're literally talking about the presidential
election. In the gutters.
We're talking about the presidential election.
Technically, we're talking about past presidents, but real talk, the people deserve somebody better than Kamala or Trump. 100%. That is 100% something I agree with.
But why do you think Trump? Do you think Trump is better than Kamala?
Yeah,
I think.
And if so, why?
So
he's the former president.
No, it's
Shut
not
up,
even that.
Cole. I'm talking to Dino.
Yeah, let her cut me off before you cut me off.
Okay.
So it's more so that he says wild shit, but he does wild shit too. That's fair.
Relatable.
But he doesn't stand there and go, "Oh, I don't know if that's." He'll be like, "Yeah, go to hell," right? Like the whole fake news thing. I love it because he called people out immediately. That's something that I can side with, as like that goes back to like how presidents used to be. If you crossed a president, yo, your life got ruined. And look, real presidents don't kill you. They take everything and then go, look at that fucker. He thought he could do something to me. He couldn't, right? Whereas Kamala Harris, she's just so full of shit. Like I can't get on board with somebody who's that full of shit when it's like, it's not even good shit. Like she's lying about shit that everyone found out, like fucking lie about aliens and shit. Don't,
Kamala Harris reminds every man of their first love.
Betrayal.
In the bad way. Like
it's when they got hoe trapped and they're like,
the woman that broke
I loved her
heart. Oh, she's a fucking liar. She's a cheater. She's an asshole. There's a different accent everywhere we go. Like,
Surge. There you go, Surge. I wanted Peanut for president. R.I.P. Peanut.
Okay,
R.I.P.
so
Peanut.
Cole, why do you think Trump is the better option than Kamala?
Do I have to be serious or can I just make jokes?
Yes.
No, I want your actual opinion this time because this is the last time we're ever going to talk about it. I mean, tonight's the night, man.
Okay, well, for one, just right off the rip, you have to know politics. Okay, like I know politics, like Dino knows politics. Me and Dino talk politics all the time. I don't know how much you know politics, Ruby, and but this is old politics. Okay, Liz Cheney and Dick Cheney are backing Kamala Harris. That's really all I fucking need to say.
Dick Cheney's bad, bro.
Dick Cheney.
Why are they bad?
CEO. He was okay. So Dick Cheney was the vice president of George Bush, right?
Right. I've heard his name and not in a good connotation.
Okay. Well, Dick Cheney was the CEO of Halliburton before he became vice president of the United States. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, when George Bush decided to fight war on terror in Iraq, when very obviously our problem was with Afghanistan and what is it? What was the name? What was the name of Osama bin Laden's crew? His posse.
The Taliban?
No, it wasn't the Taliban. Al Qaeda. Okay, so our beef was with Al Qaeda because that's who fucking took out 9/11. Oh, George Bush and Dick Cheney just decided to start a fucking war with their democratically elected prime minister, president, whatever the fuck Saddam Hussein was. He was democratically elected. He was voted by his people in Iraq. And we said, no, he's a dictator. And we went in there and fucked the place up and removed him and had him murdered. And then when the whole country was in disarray from that, Dick Cheney and George Bush gave all of the construction contracts to rebuild Iraq to Halliburton.
And there were no bid contracts. So they were just given to Halliburton.
Yeah, bidding, nothing. Yeah. Halliburton took over the entire job to rebuild Iraq in America's image. It's nothing but fucking McDonald's and KFC's over there now.
And so you understand, Ruby, we're not talking about like millions of dollars. We're talking about billions upon billions of dollars that got funneled now.
Guess all where Dick went to right after he was done being vice president?
Halliburton.
Back to Halliburton.
Yeah. Listen. Okay, hold on. Whose campaign was it? Epstein's list, Hunter Biden's
backing Kamala Harris. That don't make no sense.
Yeah. Real Talk says, "Welcome to the locker room." Mail Talk. I mean, listen.
That's all I need to say. I could say so much more, but that's really all I need. That's my mic drop right there.
It's like that's the thing is.
The Cheneys endorsed Kamala Harris.
Well, everyone that's been to a Diddy party also endorses Kamala
all the Diddy fucking people.
Okay.
Okay.
See you later, Serge. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Serge.
What's up, Nick?
In y'all's personal opinions, what would be like one of the worst things to happen if Kamala becomes president? What would you think would happen?
World War III.
What's why do you think that? With who?
Twitter's going to be taken down. Free speech. The Second Amendment, the First and the Second Amendment are gone.
Where are y'all getting this from, though?
Oh, she's already said that there's a problem with social media being unrestrained and not being limited. So what people say on there, they shouldn't be allowed to say whatever they want. And you're going, that's
it's like misinformation and all that shit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So the TikTok ban, who's behind that? I thought Trump was behind that.
No. Kamala Harris has already said that the people on X that are just saying whatever they want, it's ridiculous. They shouldn't be allowed to say whatever they want. And you're going, that's literally saying that, no, I'm against free speech, which is alarming, right?
Did she mean in a sense that she doesn't want people knowingly spreading false information?
Doesn't matter.
Well, this is the thing, though, too, is we've seen this over the last little while, is that consistently people who have been outed and ostracized for saying things that sounded heinous have proven to be correct. Like, do you remember a little while ago, there was guys like, I don't know how to say this any different way, but there are Jewish people digging under my basement.
Yes, Cole told me about that.
That guy got
in the garage brigade.
And they're like, and that guy got thrown over the coals so badly. And then they're like, how do you know they're Jewish? He's like, I can hear, we don't have a basement. We're on the ground floor. I can hear Yiddish coming from my floor. That's impossible.
Fact that he could recognize Yiddish, though.
Like, you can recognize Yiddish once you've heard it a couple times. Cool. Like, so that
being said, never even heard Yiddish before, and you're like, is that Yiddish?
It just sounds stingy. You just hear it. You're like, hey, why are you being so stingy? So that being said, the guy.
Why are you being so nosy?
Yeah, why are you being so nosy? But in all your conversations, so like within months, that came out, and like, look, they were dragging people out of these tunnels, like not like a couple guy, like this was tens of people that were digging in there, and the guy literally followed his feet. He's like, y'all owe me an apology immediately. You owe me an apology, because you're like
you know, I wrote a joke about that, right?
I mean,
all I have to say is Horton here's a Jew.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my God! I'm dead.
It's funny because he was a Republican campaign manager, right? Yeah. And if you think about it, Horton was an elephant, right? Yeah. And Republican's mascot is an elephant. Horton here's a Jew.
I mean, it's not inaccurate.
Life or what is it? Art imitates life. One or the other. Art imitates life.
Life is stranger than fiction. Democrats and Republicans are playing cat and mouse with people. That's 100%. This is the problem, is that in politicians originally, number one, weren't paid a salary. They were given a stipend for all the days they were in their seats in Congress or the House or the Senate or whatever. So the fact that they can vote on themselves getting a paycheck and a raise and vacation is ridiculous. But the fact is that politicians right now, their jobs used to be to represent their constituency, whereas now their job is to get reelected, which is mental, right? That's the real problem.
Right.
Everybody in Hollywood is part of the creepy woke cult. Also factual. We've segregated them into California, and soon the earth is just gonna have an earthquake. Send them off.
That's so not true, because I know a lot of people from California that are now living in Texas.
Yeah.
And Texas isn't very happy about it, but they're not confined to California.
Yeah, but Texas is going to take care of Texas, so I'm not too worried. I also do think that the idea of Kamala Harris being president is part of a bigger plan. I mean,
what bigger plan? Like, once again, back on that topic, why do you think World War III would break out?
So this is why, is that
it already has.
Remember, the U.S. and its influence are directly responsible for what's happening in Europe right now, right?
Right.
And that's both Ukraine, and then also the amount of support that they give to Israel and stuff. You're going, listen, regardless of who you support, there's murder afoot, and that's a bad thing, right?
Yeah.
So the fact is that under the Biden administration, which Kamala is part of. Remember, she is the foreign agent. She is responsible for the CIA and also the funding for the military arm of the United States of America. So, all that being said, they've been an influential part of the entire country being at constant war over the last 4 years. And that's terrifying because think about it. If she gets another 4 years, well, let's say right now things have calmed down a little bit. As soon as she's in power, as we've seen, right? And that's not regardless of Republic or Democrat, everyone has been, oh, I'm so nice. You should elect me. I'm such a good person. And then they get elected and they're like, all right, fuck all you. I'm doing what I want. Right. That's what's basically happened. So if you did it while you were in power already, then it only makes sense that once you gain power and you're in the clear, you don't have to kowtow to people's feelings. You could just do whatever you want. And remember, like we talked about yesterday, was that people don't have rights, right? Like there is a Bill of Rights. We have not a Bill of Rights. It's called something else in Canada, but essentially the government can just go, yeah, we're just going to put those on hold because we have a special thing. And we're now drafting everyone under the age of 40. And you're like, what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, they can just take your rights away. Those rights aren't real. You have to fight for them, you know?
Yeah. And that's
I will, because I was taught them at a very young age, okay? I've been fighting the system.
Well, listen, no, you have to physically fight. Force is the only thing that actually means anything in life.
Bro, have you ever tried this?
Fight people for anything. That's truly like when you take everything away, the only thing that matters is I'm stronger than you. That's the only thing that matters. You know, I have more guns or I have more people. I'm stronger. That's the only thing that matters in life.
Well, but there was that saying where it's like all men aren't created equal, but the guy who made the Colt revolver made everybody equal. Like it was that whole idea where you're going, listen,
the gun was an equalizer.
The gun is an equalizer, and that has been a big thing where you're going like the arms race has always been a thing, right? Like Greece had the phalanx. It was unbeatable for quite some time, right? And then you have horse people like horse riding, archers and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of things that have gone towards being able to kill as many people as fast as you can. And honestly, even on TikTok, I was seeing today where it's like anytime you kill somebody and you can't see them in their eye, that's a cowardly way to murder, right? So killing from a distance with a gun, with an arrow, whatever you want to call it, or a nuke, right? If I can't see you in the eye, right, I'm a coward, right? So it's that idea where we've had this situation where we want everyone to be treated equally, but we are not equals, right? Like, look, your brother is like, I'm fat. Then I went down there and I showed him what real fat people do. And he was like, can you please just stop eating? Just stop eating for 4 hours. And I'm like, wow, man, I'm on vacation. He's like, I can't eat anymore. I'm like,
I don't care if you ate. You kept buying me food.
Yeah.
That's what it was. You're like, here, you want some more? I'm like, no, and it's going to go to waste. And that makes me sad.
And then I still ate it because I'm fat. So, but all that being said, like,
here's my end of the story, too, as far as World War III goes. Okay, so let's take into consideration no new wars broke out while Trump was in office. And I think we dulled down a lot of wars while he was president. And then while Biden was president, we have all this war breaking out. Russia attacking Ukraine, Israel attacking everybody, Iraq's picking a fight with us, North Korea just sent 12,000 troops to back Russia up, okay? Because they know America, who is like the world police, we have poor leadership, okay? And
America, fuck yeah.
Right. Kamala is just like a side piece to Biden. She's just an extension of him. She's a woman, and all of these the whole rest of the world's misogynist. I hate to break it to you. The whole rest of the world is misogynist. And they do that. America of all countries has a fucking woman president. They're like, try us. We'll try it. We'll try it. So, and then you think about this. This is why Trump is the better option as far as World War III goes than Kamala. I believe it was the Taliban in Afghanistan. Trump met with him. All right. Mm-hmm. And Trump said, if you hurt another hair on a single soldier while I'm slowly pulling soldiers out of your country.
Yeah.
It's over for you. And
No,
the guy didn't believe him. Right. Yeah. The guy didn't believe him at first. He was like, I don't know about this. And he took a picture out of his fucking like suit pocket and handed it to the leader of the Taliban. And the leader of the Taliban looked at it and he was like, how do you know where my house is? And Trump just walked away. And then not a single soldier was hurt in Afghanistan again until Trump was removed. Like he lost the election.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And then a lot of people were killed, right?
Yeah, a lot of people were killed. Like when Biden fucking backed out and left all that equipment in Afghanistan, and now the Taliban is the richest crime syndicate in the world because Biden left all that military equipment.
Bro, they have mad amount of Humvees just driving around. You're like, I'm just chilling on Sunday in my Humvee, courtesy of America. Okay, so hold on. Let me tell you some of these comments. I believe in a secret organization called Gog. I assume that's Gog of Magog, which is biblical. I like it. I do want to talk about that. Kamala Harris is the gasoline that we throw on the fire that we knew as Joe Biden. Also true. Trump is a martyr that they hype up to use to spread hope among people. I mean, he's a great salesman. Like, bar none, Trump is selling a bill of sale that people love. So he's first and foremost, he's selling a thing that America first. Anyone who says, oh, America shouldn't be first, okay, get out. Because the idea that you don't want your own country to have a self-sufficient economy and structure is insane. Because remember, over the last 30 years, 40 years, technically, piece by piece, certain key industries have been parceled out to cheaper countries like China, like Mexico, like other places around the world, even in Africa. And the reason for that is because people were able to get rich and didn't have to worry with things. Remember, there was a time when Trump was in office and he says, if you move your car manufacturing to Mexico, every car is going to have a 200% tariff. And suddenly they were moved. You're going, listen, the guy isn't mincing words, which I can applaud. Right now, is he going to be right every time? No, he's not the smartest guy. But listen, he is still somebody who has created wealth on top of the wealth he already had, which that is impressive. I don't know if I'd call him a martyr, but great sales. And impressed that picture of after he got shot in the ear and he was like, fight. You're like, God, that is moving.
It's pretty hard to admit, but that's a hard ass picture.
It's a badass picture, right?
Fucking photo.
I do think the breaking point is going to be when the government tries to force us to give it. I mean, that is going to be an interesting thing. If the government does try and force you guys to give up your guns, it's going to be a thing.
Yeah, I don't know how Americans work. We'll be like,
okay. If that happens, it's going to be scary. FYI, we're at 99 for Harris, 120 for Trump. Currently, North Dakota is red. South Dakota is red. Nebraska is red. Wyoming is red. And hold on, last comment here.
All those states we knew. Hey, Dino, I just sent you a picture.
Dino, do you know what a capybara is?
I do. It's the biggest rodent in the world, and it's so cute.
Did you know you can only own one in Arkansas and Texas?
Definitely not New York.
Oh, jeez.
Texas always gets the good shit. Have you noticed that?
Listen,
no, it's because Texas doesn't have any laws. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
like Texas is the second best state, right behind Ohio.
They're the wild west.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's like whether they like it or not, they're the Wild West, right?
You can have any animal you want in Texas. They don't give a fuck.
I kind of like that.
Now you're responsible if it kills somebody. That's the only thing.
Are you?
Yeah. If it kills somebody, you're responsible for it. Now, if somebody was fucking with the animal, like, that's on them. But like, if it just like outright fucks somebody up, that's on you.
Interesting fact is that if a dog bites somebody, the owner can be held accountable. But if a cat bites you, it is assumed that you are liable because a cat does what it wants and cannot be controlled.
No, dead ass cats can't be controlled. That's facts on God.
100% facts. And I was
You
like,
don't own a cat. A cat owns you.
Oh, not even that. Cat just uses you. A cat is an abusive relation. A cat is a stripper.
Yeah.
Right? You can touch me. Not there. Not there. I'll throw you out of this house.
A cat is your baby mama you didn't have a baby with.
But dogs can be trained.
Dogs can be trained. Let's see. Hold on. Wait, let me see. Okay, Ruby, you had North Dakota and South Dakota as blue. Insane. Wyoming, you had red at least. Cole, you have Minnesota. Results are expected soon, but yeah, things are happening. So,
well, Walls is from Minnesota, so.
So, how long do you think the podcast is going on for?
This podcast?
Yeah.
Is your food done?
Is going to go until we get a victory.
I'd like to go until at least 11. That'd be nice.
Yeah, or until we get a victory. You don't have to stay on all night if you don't want to.
Sure, no, it's fine. I'm off tomorrow. I didn't know that.
Cool.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of which, Dino, can you throw up the picture of the pizza I sent you so we can swap to the second half of the show?
Give me 1 second here. I did not even know that ooh, that looks damn good.
By the way, do y'all like the tapestry in the background?
I was looking at that earlier. What is it?
It's a hot chick in space. No, it's a chick. It's a hot chick in space smoking weed.
It's Ursula from The Little Mermaid smoking weed.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
You know what the problem is, though? It's drawn in a way that reminds me of Heavy Metal, the movie. And I'm just like...
That's probably an old-ass movie that we've never heard of.
Oh, bro, it was a cartoon and there were titties in it. It was a great movie.
You're gonna make fun of Dino? You're fucking 1 foot in the grave right behind him, motherfucker. Like,
I'm 16 years younger than him.
You're not 16 younger. You're 14 years younger, so let's calm down. All right.
Oh, okay. In the nursing home together. Oh, that shit looks good.
I don't know why you put black olives, because that thing just looks like a fucking tumor on there, but the rest of it looks delicious.
Yeah, no, I don't fuck with black olives, but the rest of that shit, you got some ranch with it, bro?
Somewhere in there, I don't know.
Gotta have either ranch or blue cheese or some fucking marinara sauce.
Victoria's like, yes, olives. That's because you're a bad person, Victoria.
I love olives.
Do you guys remember the talk about Obama trying to put military pay on pause? Yeah, see, that's insane, right?
Super delicious too, by the way.
Is it good? Nice.
What'd you say?
Super delicious.
It's super. It looks fucking delicious, bro. Too bad I'm on a fucking diet.
Like perfectly. It's not too crispy. You know how sometimes it's like garlic bread, you overcook it, and it's like,
and it like tears up your fucking mouth, and you're like, why am I eating this? Because I have a problem. And I can't say no.
Yeah. It's called the reverse blow, where you're like when you're eating it. Yeah, that's fine.
No, not even when it's hot, but like when the bread is like too crusty and it's like tearing up your mouth. You're like, why are people eating this?
It's like eating Captain Crunch, and you're like my entire mouth is shreds. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't get my bread toasted at Subway because that's like it tears my mouth up. Why would I want that?
Dude, no, Subway like gives me like bad indigestion, like hiccups in the chest.
What the fuck are you eating? You're not eating the tuna, are you? Nobody eats the tuna.
No, I don't eat the tuna. It just gives me like pancreatitis.
I think you're just old, bro. Face facts.
It's always giving me that though.
Bro. So I did a 25-minute set. Ruby, you don't know this. On Sunday, I did a 25-minute stand-up comedy set. And it was at an old age home. So it was a room full of old people, right?
Oh!
And I fucking killed. But one of the things that like I saved, because I was doing good with other stories, so I didn't use this, but I was like, I like to play a game now where it's like, is it, so whatever comes up, I'm like, is it because I'm dying? I was fat for 40 years, or because I'm just getting old? One of the two. Like one of those three. And I'll tell you, most often it's because I'm old as shit.
Wait. You were fat for how many years?
40 years.
He's still fat.
Hey,
so like
almost
all of your life. Okay. For some reason, I thought you said 4. And I was like, that's a really specific amount of time.
I lost weight when I was 19, so I was moderately fat for a while, but then I just gained it all back and worse. So I topped out over 500 pounds, and now I'm a very slim 270.
He used to call it a dark period of his life. And I was like, that's 40 years. Like, that's your whole life, bro. Like,
that's pretty amazing.
I mean, I've lost 250. I've gained and lost as well. So it's like, if I totaled up all of the loss, it's well over 300 pounds. But now I'm kind of in a transitional phase. So I'm like, I'm the smallest I've ever been, but not the lightest. So I'm changing muscle into fat. So it's going really well, but
right.
it's a nightmare. So
Dude, you know what irritates me is lately I've stepped on the scale and I've been going between 269 and 271 again. Back to where I started, my starting weight when I started exercising and taking my health serious. But the fucked up part is like I'm like 7 notches down on my belt, and all my clothes look big on me.
Okay, so I was just gonna bring up something that is hard for me personally, especially as a female, is that you'll lose inches, say like on the measuring tape, but not so much pounds on the scale, and that could be due for a number of reasons. But for you, Cole, being that you're a man, it's most likely because you're gaining more muscle and losing fat, but at the same time, the scale isn't moving as much because you're kind of balancing out.
Yeah.
But know that you're going in the right direction because muscle weighs more than fat does. So
yeah. So, and this is also, there's a thing about this where a lot of people don't realize that when you lose fat, your fat cells absorb more water to try and keep their mass. And the reason they do that is because they expect you to get fat again. They're assholes. Yeah. So this is why this is full science stuff. So what happens is you have to lose the fat and then you have to like prolong the loss until they give up and die. So
dude, I'm fixing to go so much harder because I'm pissed the fuck off.
Yeah.
How dare my body expect me to be a lazy bum again?
Yeah, your body.
It's all right.
Hey, you're back. You got to remember. So this is something I learned recently, well, in the last few years, and I tried to explain to a lot of people is you have to remember that you are not your body. You're not even your brain. Okay. Your brain is just the computer system that runs the mech that is your body.
Right.
You are just a spirit of something that is possessing a computer that's running a flesh body. Like it's not.
And we're like a system.
Yeah, your brain is a fucking asshole. You remember your brain loves doing drugs, and it's like, ooh, I want the happy stuff. Give me more. Like your brain's an asshole.
Serotonin and the dopamine and
right,
the neurons firing and shit.
That's why, like, you have to like one of the keys to actually being happy and progress, like actually growing as a person, is learning how to moderate yourself. And that's like even so in losing weight en masse, I found that like my mood swings are less big and like my emotions are a lot more manageable. And like that's a huge thing. But like it's when you have too much weight, your body
mellowing out in your old age.
No. I can totally agree with you. I can attest to this. Were you done with your statement? Or am I interrupting?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't. I expect to be interrupted.
I'm going to hop off for a few minutes.
I'm trying to do better than that, but I totally understand what you're saying because I deal with anxiety issues.
Yeah.
And when I was at my heaviest, my anxiety was just like really bad, and my legs were hurting all the time. And I'm lucky that me being a server, I work on my feet, but it was just so much more than that. I was so sluggish. I mean, I could sleep for 12 hours and I would wake up tired. I could sleep for 6. I could wake up tired. I was always tired no matter what. And it felt like I was just dragging through life. And with the 60-pound weight loss, not only do I feel lighter, but I just feel so much more alive. And I thought people were bullshitting. I swear to God, like when people say you'll feel so much better, I thought they were fucking lying. Okay. But they weren't.
See, and this is a weird thing, Ruby, is that what people forget is that like, and this is like the problem is doctors will always be like, oh, you have to lose weight. And they're like, okay, so they're not right, but they're not wrong either, because when you have extra weight, I'm the perfect example. So I went to the doctor and I'm like, hey, doctor, my back hurts. Maybe you hook me up with some pills. And he goes, you are in pain because you are very fat. This is the problem. Your back hurts because you are fat. You have to close your mouth. And I was like, maybe he's like, no, the only solution is not pills. You need to stop with the food. And hey, that was the best advice. So I'm a big promoter of fasting and stuff. And like, even now my wife has started fasting, and it's like, even if you just go like, take a day off and just don't eat, right? I'm not saying when you're working or working out. No. When you don't have anything to do and you're having a lazy day, just don't eat. Just drink water, coffee, tea, no problem. But that's it. for the course of the day. And you'll find that the next day you're kind of like, I feel like I have more energy, not less energy, which is weird, right? Because it's counterintuitive because you're going, oh, I need food to eat. Remember, entire breakfast industry was manufactured because people wanted to make more money. People didn't have breakfast. They had lunch and dinner. That was it, right? And like, a child, like, remember, a baby needs to eat every few hours. A grown-ass person, yeah, just don't eat. Like, and this is, David Goggins says, he goes, oh, sometimes, you want a little snack in between meals. Yeah, shut the fuck up. That's not a thing. Just fucking wait for your goddamn meal. And you're going, well, you don't have to be mean about it. But you're going, like, that's the thing is, it's about self-control for yourself that makes it a whole different thing. And that's why, like right now, I'll be honest with you, after seeing pictures of his pizza, I already tried to convince my wife to order me a pizza because I'm like, I want comfort food for what's happening. She's like, don't do it. And I'm like, but if you love me, you'll buy me pizza. And then she's like, no, I don't love you.
Like, I feel you. And you see, to add on to what you were saying, I was going to ask Cole, because the whole thing that started this was he mentioned that he was teetering between pounds. I was going to ask him, has he tried fasting? Where is he, by the way? He hasn't been.
He's switching to his computer so he can have access to everything else. Not that he has a good computer, but still.
I was going to ask him if he had been fasting, because that might help with the teetering between the pounds that he said he's having an issue with.
So yesterday, I had food in like the afternoon. Like I ate at like noon. And today my wife had to come home for me to eat. So she was bringing home food after work. And that being the case, because I went from then, so from around noon yesterday, it was like 2:00 until today at 5:00. And by just 24 hours, so by the same, like 2:00 in the afternoon, today, I was like, man, I feel so good. But I'm like, all my veins were popping out. And I was just like, man, it feels good to not be burdened by food. But you gotta, because I like being 500 pounds before, like I have a bad relationship with food. No question. Right?
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
It's really crazy.
That is so crazy. And you want to know something? I watched My 600-Pound Life a lot when I was younger, like with my mom. So I was always scared. But the thing is, I always was on the chubbier side. I've always just slowly gained, like, exponentially.
Yeah.
This is like the most I've ever lost. So,
good for you.
And you know what? It worked for me for a long time, because like I was still cute. It's hard for a lot of people to be cute when they're overweight. I could do it, but it gets to a point where you're just in pain, man. Your knees are hurting, you feel old, and you just realize you need to make a change, or you're going to end up being on My 600-Pound Life.
Listen, hey, that was for me. I was like, well, this is what I said was, I'm like, so with everything that was happening during the pandemic, I was like, I couldn't even defend my family. I'm like, that's for me. I was like, that's bullshit. I'm like, I had this is the first month and a half I'm off my diabetes meds. I'm technically non-diabetic anymore, and I'm like, we're waiting 3 months for me to get tested again. I'm like,
real?
Yeah.
Wait, because I always heard that diabetes you cannot reverse. You can only reverse pre-diabetes.
That's not true.
You can reverse diabetes.
Diabetes is not the disease. It's a resistance to insulin in your body, right? So that's diabetes is the name for it. But
that's crazy.
All you have to do is recondition your body. And like one of the big things that helps with that is fasting. Huge. Right? And like, so like a couple things, like right now I'm mowing down on Halloween candy because I'm a piece of shit. But in general, I don't, right? So
right.
One of the biggest helps is trying to stay away from sugar as much as you can.
Sugar, main fucking culprit.
Hey, sugar isn't just the main culprit. Sugar is more addictive than heroin. So like
there's a problem.
We talked about that, Ruby. Yeah. Whereas like when it's a chick, it's called anorexia. But when it's a man, it's called intermittent fasting.
We did talk about diabetes. We did talk about that. Like, girl, here's the thing. I didn't grow up with sisters, so I never had an eating disorder. I didn't get into the eating disorder era.
Which is good.
Yeah, that's not a thing with a dude.
It depends on how you look at it, because maybe if I had, maybe I'd be a little bit scared. I'm kidding. It's a joke. But
bullying helps.
You could look at it from a way that I've always been. Whenever someone ever has insulted me, They've always called me fat, but bitch, you ain't never called me ugly. So that's just how I feel about it. And honestly, like, I had 5 brothers growing up. Do you think you're gonna make me cry if you call me fat?
No.
Give me all you got, buddy. So you couldn't bully. What I'm saying is, you couldn't bully me into making a change. I made the change when I wanted to make it. That
Ruby was the
literally
original Jabba the Gut.
Yeah, they used to call me Jabba the Gut and Snorlax and Jigglypuff. All types of shit, bro. And
That's
I didn't give a fuck. You know what I did? I would go cry about it and go eat some more so I could fucking sit on them and make them regret ever calling me that.
It works. All right, hold on. Heavy metal 2000. Heavy metal is far superior to heavy metal 2000. Let's start there. 38, 6'3", and almost 300 pounds. Fucking lose some weight. Real talk. I go check out. I have a series. It's called Where Did the Rest of Me Go? It's 30 episodes. They're 15 minutes each and explains exactly how I lost weight. My wife says, well done, Ruby. Good for you. You should be proud of yourself.
Much. I appreciate
it. Our body, mind, and heart is the computer, and we are the program. I mean, kind of.
Anyway, can y'all give me 1 second? I have to go wake up.
I'm up 150.
He's got to work his night shift, so I got to make sure he wakes up. He turned off his alarm. I'll be right back.
All right, so hey, just so you know, she had to go wake up her manslave. So hey, just an FYI, Harris 99, Trump 177.
Woo!
Yeah.
177 Trump, 99 Kamala, Mom.
Updating software is like learning a lesson. 100% accurate. Mick T, I'm lucky I can hide every day and eat what I want. I don't put weight on, wearing extra clothes. LOL. I just look like someone shaved a monkey and dressed it.
As long as we got the fucking house, I don't care. The White House.
Mick, you're gonna see problems coming later. That's how that works.
RFK anyway. I don't really care if Trump wins so much as his team.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Victoria says, that's right, Ruby. I may be fat, but you're ugly. I can go on a diet, but you're still ugly. It's actual. Yeah. So hold on. Let me pull up the
ugly now. You didn't get surgery.
Okay, so hold on. You had, I'll tell you, Oklahoma, Texas, everyone down the bottom, but there's an issue. Iowa, Missouri, Kansas, Colorado, and New Mexico are showing blue. Well, tinted blue right now, but not really. Yeah, she has Colorado, Mexico. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Should be interesting. I don't know. It's a wild time. That's for sure.
Have I gotten any wrong yet?
Let me see here. New York is showing red.
New York showing red?
Sorry, blue. Blue.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck?
It's showing.
I knew it was a gamble to pick New York as a red, but
it only has 22% reporting right now. So that's bullshit.
I don't know. It's a blue state.
West Virginia got 70% for fucking Trump.
Really? Oh yeah, West Virginia.
Virginia's at half, and Trump is in the lead.
Are you serious? For real?
Yeah.
Yeah, Virginia blue.
You did. The rest of those all look blue. Maryland is looking, but those still have a very little amount has actually come through. So I don't know. It's one of those things that there's a lot happening, but we're gonna find out very soon.
Too big to rig, baby.
I don't know.
Big to rig.
It's scary though. Like let's be honest. Southern states are looking all red. Ohio's red. What is beside Ohio is Indiana's red, but still it's only a 62% of things. So like a lot of this can still swing, but right now it's 52% for Trump and 46.8 is to Harris. But they got a few more votes right now. They're attacking it in, right? So let's see if anyone else. Nobody else has gotten an electoral vote. Nobody has gotten the popular vote. Bobby Kennedy only has 150,000 votes.
Oh, that's good. There's a lot of people. Bobby Kennedy's been saying, "Don't vote for me. Don't vote for me." There's always some idiot who will.
They were saying that, by law he had to be on some ballots. He's like, I don't want to. I know, I'm pulling out. And they're like, nope, you have to.
That's
and it was
stupid.
Well,
that's
and
stupid.
they were doing it just to muddy the waters, and you're like, that's insane.
Right. Like, it's stupid. And you can't just say, I don't want to be in it anymore. Like, you have to be. Why? That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like the amount of stuff that's happening that you're just like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Just shut up, you know. But you know, people are trying. People are trying their damnedest just to make things their way, right? I get it, but it's inappropriate. Drives me crazy. Let me see here. What are we up to? Yeah, no, this hasn't moved. It's going well, but I'm gonna ask Victoria where's my pizza. It's yeah, man. I don't like my biggest concern for this is just the fact that like hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, right? So everybody who's talked no, but everyone who's talked shit about Kamala Harris, if she wins, they're dead. Like they're gonna be dead like Clinton's opponents. Like
I mean, did you watch do you watch Joe Rogan at all?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, he had last night he had Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Come on. And Elon Musk said, if Kamala wins, I'm fucked. He's straight up, he's like, I'm fucked. That's it for me. Like,
Trump just got another one, 178 to 99.
Oh, less than 100 now. What state?
It doesn't say. It looks like South Carolina. Yeah. Georgia's looking red. North Carolina's looking red. Virginia's looking red. Wisconsin's looking red. Minnesota's surprised. Even you.
Minnesota's red?
Right now, but it's only it's only 1%.
What were you saying?
But they're tallying things right now. I don't know, man. It's the wild thing is that I really don't feel like I want an answer for tonight, and we're gonna be close. I think there's gonna be some interesting. Oh, sorry, Ruby. There you go.
I just saw fingers.
I just saw. Yeah, I was like, I'm looking somewhere else. My bad. Yeah. So Trump's up to 178, and Kamala is still at 99. So
we gotta pull through. Come on, guys.
Can I ask you, Ruby?
I need you to quit acting like you're a Kamala Harris supporter. You know. You are a closeted Trump fan, and you have been for at least since he got shot.
I've never been a fan of him. I thought it was admirable the way he took the shot, like it wasn't shit. Like he ate it up, stood up, put his fist in the air. That was some hard ass shit. That is a low life motherfucker, and I'll say it any day of the week, bro. That dude is disgusting.
Let's not act like your politics and his politics don't align.
Sounds slow when he speaks, bro. If I had to get on him, if he came into my job, bro, it would take everything in me to hold my character because that man just irks my nerves, dude.
Hold on. So hold on.
Your politics align with every time you open your mouth about your political opinions.
That's bullshit because I fucking censor myself around y'all because I don't want to hear y'all chirping like bitches. First of all, let's keep everything open.
Why? That's what a podcast is for. That's what this is for. Give it to me. Give it to me then. Give me the whole fucking debate. Give me the whole.
Nasty. He got 35 fucking felonies. Okay, when he opens his mouth, you can
allegedly.
Hey, you know those felonies were dropped, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not surprising.
Hey.
I mean, he's Donald fucking Trump. He's
innocent until proven guilty.
Then innocent after proven guilty.
And also, hey, this is my one thing, Ruby. Like, so I do want your opinion on this, but my issue is this: is that people have told Trump, be like, I think you're a piece of shit. He's like, you can have your opinion. Whereas people who have said that to Kamala Harris just have disappeared. Right?
Yeah, no, that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild.
That's why I'm like, oh no, she can't be trusted. Like she's not a trustworthy person. At least him, I could be like, I hate you. He's like,
okay, hold on. There's a fallacy with that statement.
What?
People have disappeared anytime they go after an Obama, a Clinton, Kamala, Biden, whatever. That's true.
No, they legitimately just drown in a pool.
Entitled to their opinion when they don't like Trump. Trump says, "Oh, you don't like me? Well, I don't like you, and you're a stupid bitch, and I'm gonna make a name up about you and tell everybody."
He only said that about Rosie O'Donnell, and that bitch deserved it. don't give a shit.
Okay, Crooked Hillary, Crooked Joe, Sleepy Joe,
Sleepy Joe.
What
was it? What was the one? Little Marco. No, what was he? Who was he fucking talking about? And he's calling him Little, and you're like, motherfucker,
yeah.
bro.
Little Marco Rubio.
Hey, like, bro, he is a king when it comes to those debates. Even if he wasn't even, I would want him to moderate the debates just to fuck with them. Okay, just if he's not even being elected on his third term, he should be moderator for all debates. It'd be delicious.
Hey, can we talk about that for a minute? Can we talk about the fact that Donald Trump is about to be the second president in history? This is where Ruby's like, oh, history's gonna be made. History could be made if Trump wins. This will be the second time in history that a president has been voted for a third term.
What do you mean?
Because he won last time.
You do, because he's like a modern day Charles Manson, dude. Like he's a cult leader. Do you understand that? He is a cult leader. Okay, I have told you how many times, and this is really serious. Trump supporters,
that's almost Catholicism level size cult.
They can't help themselves. Like their opinion, you could not be saying a fucking word, and they're just gonna tell you how much they love Trump. And I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, but Democrats, you don't have to say a word and they'll tell you why you should be gay. That's weird, right? Like that's not even a thing.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Virginia's about to go red.
You need to elaborate on that one.
Virginia flipped.
I mean that people who are siding with Democrats are yelling and screaming when you're like
Lynchburg.
Where? I don't know what Lynchburg is.
What was
Lynchburg
that?
is a town in Virginia where Jack Daniels is made. Huh? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I hope not.
You guys
anyway, what are you saying, Dino?
I was gonna say is that like the bigger issue is
he don't like women.
She
that don't affect me. I don't have sex anymore.
I don't believe
that don't affect me. I don't have sex anymore.
What the fuck is he talking about? Listen,
I'm just saying, I've ruined all of the.
I get him during the week. It's your problem on the weekends. I don't know what to do.
A Trump guy.
Hit his mute button, bro.
I don't do that. I do not do that because he'll hit it on me, and I'm like, I don't want to. He'll get angry.
Mom's just yelling at me because I'm saying that it's okay to be anti-abortion. Just because, in my personal opinion, I am pro-abortion, but it doesn't affect me anymore, so I don't care because I don't have sex anymore.
I don't think you should get an opinion anyway, so I'm all right with that. I don't think it's any of your business to begin with.
Hey,
I don't care. So, I don't do shit. Have an abortion.
Okay, hold on. The only problem with that logic, Ruby, is this. Is that the only reason why men got election, like the right to vote, was because they were going to war. So until women are drafted, technically they shouldn't have a say in the election by that logic, right?
I like that.
By some fucking outdated shit that actually doesn't even apply anymore. Yes, you have to sign up for it, but the shit's not real.
Hold on. When was the last time there was a draft?
I still sign up for the draft when I turn 18, bro.
You have you have to sign up for it, but that it's not. They're not actually gonna fucking do it. Is the thing? Drafted?
Hold on,
bro.
Hey, but Ruby, they literally just went into an animal preservation and destroyed this guy's house because a lady in Texas complained that he had a squirrel and a raccoon in his house. It's an animal preservation.
A lady in Texas complained about a guy in New York.
You can think the government won't do it. The government will always do whatever.
And they took a squirrel, murdered it.
Okay, well, what about the 18-year-old girl who died in her fucking hospital because the staff wouldn't remove a fetus that had detached from her uterus because it still had a heartbeat because of the laws that have been in place?
What did that happen?
You gotta say about that.
Let's get the whole context of that.
Google
it. Get the whole context. You see it for yourself.
There is a recent tweet from an OBGYN who's like, I have 25 years of experience. I have delivered 2,500 babies. Or he has 15 years of experience, 2,500 babies. And he goes, there is never a reason for late-term abortion. There is a reason for late-term, like C-section and removal, but like at that point, you're out of danger. Like there may be a reason to pull the kid out for your safety, sure, but you don't have to kill the kid. Right?
Are you saying that her pregnancy was that far along?
I don't know. Was it? You said it was.
I'm pretty sure it was like an earlier pregnancy. It wasn't like a like a full-born situation. It was just that they couldn't perform a D&C. I could be wrong. Now we might need to cite the sources on that. I don't believe in any type of late-term abortion. Okay, I do believe there's a limit, but once again, I'm not a doctor. I'm also not a politician, so I may not really have all the details on it. But at the end of the day, I believe that it's not my business. It's between you and your doctor. That's what HIPAA laws are there for, and that's what Roe v. Wade has been there for all these years.
Not anymore.
I don't think we can cherry pick when it comes to this situation. I think it's a flat out yes or no. That's all it is.
I think I'm more of a purist when it comes to like human life. I think men should be out hunting for food and women should be dying in childbirth every once in a while. That's just how it goes.
Okay, hold on.
I think there should be more concern for human life after it's out of the womb than just forcing women to give birth when they don't want to.
I think women.
I feel like the bigger issue is making sure kids are being taken care of in the foster care system and they're being put into better homes. If there's such a concern for human life, then are you pro-life or are you pro-birth? Because that's the real question.
I agree with you there.
I'm pro-death.
Here's my true, honest to God opinion. I'm pro-abortion, but here's the thing. I don't like that the father doesn't have any say in it.
Well, I mean, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, man. It's not your body.
Shut the fuck up and listen to me for a second. If a woman gets to choose whether or not the baby lives or the baby dies, I can live with that. If the man gets to choose, I don't have shit to do with this, and you can't come after me for child support if you keep it.
But I'm pretty sure that's a thing. A father can relinquish his rights at birth.
At any time, they can come after you for child support. Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure if you relinquish your rights that.
No, because they can come after you for child support owed, even if you relinquish your rights.
You know, I never really think about it that deep because this shit doesn't apply to me. I don't have any kids. I'm not pregnant.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't apply to you.
Stop thinking about this shit. Like,
why are you voting for shit that doesn't apply to you?
I have the article.
Women vote.
I do want to hear this.
Their heart and not their brain.
I don't want to be misinformed. I do want to hear what the article is.
So the first hospital diagnosed her with strep throat. That's weird. Without investigating her chart,
can kill a baby.
She screened positive for sepsis, a life-threatening and fast-moving reaction to an infection. Medical records show, but doctors said her 6-month fetus, 6 months, had a heartbeat, and that crane was fine to leave. So,
see, that's teetering the line. I'm pretty sure most Planned Parenthoods, the cutoff is 6 months, or at least a little before 6 months.
See, the problem is this. And Ruby, like I personally think that that it is an individual's choice. That's my opinion.
Right.
But let me speak, you son of a bitch. Jesus Christ.
Goddamn, you don't talk loud enough.
Listen, you don't hear my sultry voice that everyone else loves. So
nobody loves you.
Everyone loves me. That's just factual.
Is that why your dad and your brother both died on you? They're like, I can't take it anymore.
My brother died because his wife killed him.
Whoa,
my father died because.
Is this what you call being friends with each other? This is hardcore.
It's anyway, a little bit.
That's how men are, Ruby.
Yeah,
that's
we're
how
mean.
men are.
I'm listening to you, Dino.
Okay, he doesn't have a dad. Don't worry about him. So the whole idea is that it seems like, and this has been something that's been happening a lot, is that women aren't being given good medical treatment and being ignored. I believe that's an issue. Yeah. What I don't believe though is that, listen, if she was, because it says that she was bleeding at her own baby shower because two doctors at 2 different emergency rooms sent her on her way, and I'm like, that's nuts, right?
Oh, that's terrible.
So, like that, I think is the bigger issue. There is shit healthcare that you guys have.
Yeah, that sounds like it was fucked up from the beginning before it even became a baby issue.
And that's why I'm like, this has been posed as abortion laws did this, and you're like, no, shitty healthcare and a bad health system is what did it. Like
that
that's
may be, yeah, you may be right on that one. That may be shitty healthcare. So I'm assuming, due to your religious background, that you don't believe in any type of abortion if it's medically necessary.
So for me personally, like I saved myself for marriage. So
right,
like that's and
by
also
the woman's choice.
That's your opinion, dirty
so
slut.
for you, there just wouldn't be a scenario where that would come up.
Well, in my life, I can't think of a scenario where I wouldn't want my offspring. I don't, like that's like, but I'm also like, that's reserved for relations between me and my wife. It's not some girl I banged and she's knocking on my door at 3 o'clock in the morning going, "You got me pregnant. You owe me money, you son of a bitch." Like it's not what's happening in my life, right? But I'm also a better person than your brother. So I don't have
also a problem too. Can we admit that that's a problem? That there are, Ruby, I know how you feel. I know you're gonna take this personally, but there are women, a lot of them. I don't know, I wouldn't say all of them, obviously, but like there's a large percentage of women who are using children as like a fucking business opportunity,
Right.
Which is shitty. And
I understand that, and that is shitty. You're right. I totally agree with you. But also, I want to know if y'all agree or disagree. If the roles were switched and men were the ones who could get pregnant, okay, tell me that this would even be a debate.
It would, because men would probably keep the baby more often.
It's not even
that. You would have the choice. It wouldn't be up for debate.
I don't think so. I don't think men would keep the children more than women would.
Well, so this is the
I
thing.
really do believe that.
I think the bigger concern would be there would be a lot of little girls being raised by men, and that is not necessarily the best, right? So like there's a reason why having two parents involved in and having like a two sides of the coin in and raising a child is because, remember, like a mother's job, not your mother's mean, but real mothers are there to nurture and care for a child, not to baby them until they're an old man, right? So, and a father's job is to toughen that kid up as soon as he hits puberty, right? And also to protect his daughter from the fucking dirtbag across the street, right? So like the idea, even like where in my culture, it's like, oh yeah, rape happens, but then someone dies because, well, she has brothers, she has a dad, she has uncles, and they'll hunt that fucker down, right?
Right.
So like it's that, like there's a lot more to this than little stuff. It's the disillusion of the family union. There's the deconstruction of your entire healthcare system where it's now you pay or you're fucked. And all those things come into a bigger, like they've caused the ramifications of those two things in themselves. I've just run rampant.
And I agree with you. I completely agree with you. I think that parents need, not parents, children need two parental figures, if not a mother and a father. They at least need two, I'm not trying to include anybody,
I'll agree with you there. Is that like, because listen, in any relationship there's going to be a more masculine and then a more feminine person in general, right?
Say that, like a more dominant and a more submissive, not in a negative context, but that's just how personalities work, So there you need two, the feng shui, the yin and the yang, for it to balance out. That's just, I believe that.
By the way, after you left, Victoria commented, she said, "That's right, Ruby. I may be fat, but you're ugly. I can go on a diet, but you're still ugly." Words to live by.
That's okay. You can say what you want. I've heard worse. I have 5 brothers. Okay, my self-esteem intact.
Exactly. No, my wife's siding with you.
What you're saying, though.
She's saying that.
I thought he was saying
it at me. You can't get mad at me because I could just lose weight and now I'm gorgeous, right? That's what I told my wife.
If I lost weight and got skinny, none of these bitches would stand a chance. I mean,
listen, I was fat for 40 years to give everyone else a head start, and now game on, and everyone's crying. So I get it. No, I'm with you. Especially
isn't there like a funny thing about losing a lot of weight though, where you lose, like Ruby, you say you lost 60 pounds, Dino lost 250 pounds, I lost 90 pounds a few years ago, and we were all still fat after that. You're like, how do we lose that much and we're still fat? Like,
because You know what? I didn't realize I was that big. And now when I look back at photos, I'm like, God damn.
Yeah.
Why did y'all let me walk around like that, bro? Like that was, and I just, when you're in it, you're just blind to, like body dysmorphia, but like backwards, you're like, no, I look good. I'm
know
fucking,
where that
I'm
comes
fucking
from, right?
And it's hard. And I hate to say it, but it's easier for girls to be bigger because we can pull off we're thick, like we got it, we got junk in the trunk. We look good, like we can get away with a lot more. But it gets to a point when you're like, goddamn.
No, 100%. Like, look, but that's the whole thing is that women have boobs and men are stupid, right?
It's just fucking us up. That's what it is. We're gonna go back to body negativity.
I can completely relate to that. I didn't realize I was bigger until I couldn't get out of a driving ticket. Oh yeah, that was
right.
Okay, I'm gonna be back. I gotta go step out for a second. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. Let me just.
It's starting to get close now.
I know.
The election.
But anyway, yeah, we also could discuss like the way. Was there much of a difference in the way people treated you when you lost weight?
Yeah, I get googly eyes and shit. What now? Not really so much as the way people interact with me because people don't really. I don't know. Like the people who know me already know me, but it's more like strangers are more willing to interact with me. Yeah. Facts.
Yeah.
But I don't really like strangers, so.
What are the stats right now?
I'm on a commercial right now. So I can tell you in a second. 3 swing states are all toss-ups between, is it Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania? So we're looking into it. Trump's up like 172 to like 100 or something like that, but that could change very quickly. Trump won Georgia.
Clay, I'm fucking worried, dude.
I am too now.
No, because we're worried for different reasons, bro.
I know, we're both worried.
Like I gotta harness the fucking Kamala Harris energy and claim that shit because like I know where you're coming from, Cole. I know you're not a bad person. I know you're not a degenerate. I know you're not disgusting. I'm not a pervert. Okay. I think those things of Trump, but I do not think those things of you just because you vote for him. Okay, you probably vote for the good ideas that he has. I can't do it.
What bad ideas does he have?
It's just a personal thing. I can't do it. It's just I cannot.
Most men are anti-abortion. That's the thing.
Morally, I have a gut instinct. And I know right from wrong. And I know voting for him is just wrong.
Okay. If women's intuition is real, why are there so many single mothers?
You're a single father.
Right again? Why? Because
well, you know what? We're gonna.
You're sick of the truth.
The proof is in the pudding. Okay, we're gonna see if Trump gets elected. We will see what happens to America.
It's like I said, it's looking close now.
Is it?
It's gonna get stolen again, just like last time. I don't know, some Jew. Wow, really? I don't know. I don't even know what he's doing. You asked. Some Jew is not saying some Jew is not wrong.
So I've been reading this book and
people.
Yeah, understand behavior and expertly communicate. It's basically like a psychology book mixed with like body language. And I don't know. I find it interesting. You know how I am. I find those things interesting and stuff like that. So I'm trying to read it, try to broaden my horizons, try to understand why people do what they do and why things are the way that they are. You read any good books lately, Cole?
I don't read.
You've mentioned that, you know?
I just watch TikToks mostly.
Is the ban a real thing?
Yeah, it's gonna be banned in January. Which means I'm gonna go back to not knowing anything here pretty soon. I'm gonna be pretty dumb again.
Okay, that never stopped being.
But you know what that means?
Right now.
You know what that means?
Full of information.
Your YouTube is gonna blow up again.
Hold on. What did Ruby say? What did you say?
I said if TikTok gets banned, YouTube is gonna be popping again.
Yeah, but YouTube doesn't have all the fun stuff on there because it's
But
all.
I mean, you gotta make the light out of a bad situation. If you can't control it, you gotta do what you gotta do. We'll just get on YouTube.
Managed to get Eric and Lyle Menendez be resentenced, then they're gonna ban. Like if they weren't being banned before, they are for sure now. Which I always thought Eric and Lyle Menendez got way too much time for that murder. That was insane. But you know what I'm talking about. Look,
I've heard of the Menendez brothers, but I really don't know something about murdering their parents.
yeah.
Bro, that case
I don't know anything about it.
fucked up. You don't want to know. You don't want to know about
The
it.
very
You don't want to know.
level facts about it.
Okay,
You
so-
don't want to know about it.
Oh, he's not gonna give a fuck. But like people around Liberty Day, like I don't know, I don't know how things get started on TikTok, but somehow people started hearing about what happened to them on TikTok. And now there's like all kinds of like made for TV movies and there's all these documentaries.
That's how I learned about them.
DA, the LA County DA just convinced a judge to re-sentence them. They have been sentenced to life. And they're in their 50s now.
Oh, that's wild.
Convicted in 96, I think.
That's wild.
That was a while ago.
That's wild. I can't believe we did that shit. We did that shit. I'll tell you that. Our generation did that shit.
And Millie is even charting again because of TikTok. It's wild. It's crazy.
Yeah, TikTok is just going back and doing cold cases. And shit.
Bro.
It was 1992 again. I'm like,
Yeah.
If Milli Vanilli would have been
up there pretty
money
soon.
right now. Come on. Half the people don't even sing their own songs. Milli Vanilli would have been heroes. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying men don't have
It's
things
like,
to work on.
Milli Vanilli, I'm finally around people my age.
If you vote for Kamala Harris, I worry about your minds. I mean, that's fair.
Well, that's fair because I didn't vote for anybody in this election.
Wow.
Hey,
Shit
Trump.
doesn't
I didn't
apply
vote
to me.
either. I didn't vote either.
Shit doesn't apply to me.
I'm glad you didn't.
And you want to know something? You want to know why I don't do it? I did it. I did it once. I did it once. Okay.
Yeah.
I waited in line for 2 hours. I didn't get a fucking sticker because they were out.
I'm gonna hold out.
The real reason I didn't do it.
Make it online.
Oh
The
my
real
God.
reason I didn't do it this year was because my fucking ID is expired and I don't feel like fucking with shit at the DMV for some shit that's rigged anyway. If you think whoever is getting elected isn't already in charge, shit isn't already planned the fuck out. I'm not gonna waste my time in line for some shit that's already been decided, okay?
FYI,
The next time it's time for my screen to determine.
Kamala Harris is at 99. Trump is at 188 right now.
I don't believe it. And I believe it because I truly believe that it is not up to us. They have us convinced that we have a say, and I'm sure partly we do. But in the end,
Hold on.
there's people pulling the strings up top. All right.
Victoria says, if you
Dino,
don't
please
vote, you
read
can't-
what your wife just said, because I'm about to roast the fuck out of her.
you better not, or you're gonna get hurt.
Read it out loud. Read it out loud. Read what she just
If you
said.
don't vote,
Don't
you
be
can't complain
aggressive.
about who gets chosen. That is true.
That's
You're not wrong.
bullshit. Because
I
if
can
you
do
don't
whatever
vote,
I can do
we're the
whatever I
only ones that
want.
get to
I'm
complain because
fucking
you dumbasses that voted are the ones who picked the dumbasses in office.
I can do whatever I want. Just because I can.
If everybody don't vote, who wins?
Who's
Kamala
gonna
Harris.
I mean, who's gonna stop me from complaining about it? Like,
probably the American people.
Right, Ruby.
If nobody votes,
Free
the American
speech,
people.
right?
People will try to tell you can't do something, but like, who's gonna stop me?
Technically,
That's free
the right,
speech, which is why you should vote for Trump.
the right to have a voice is based on taxation.
Because at the end of the day, I don't like being divided. I don't like being labeled. I don't like being put into a fucking box. And you can't tell me I have to do. You have to vote. I don't have to do a motherfucking thing. That's just how I feel about it. You're not going to make me out to be a bad guy just because I picked someone and they turned out to be a piece of shit. Oh, that's who you voted for. I don't know these people. They're politicians.
Say it without telling us that you voted for Biden last time. That's okay. It's fine. It's no problem.
You know what?
So bad.
You know what? It was a rough time.
It was. Listen.
And I was
young. That's fair. Victoria says, and yet the youth generation is all about labels, sadly. I mean,
I don't like to be labeled. I really like to come together. I don't like to be divided. Honestly, at the end of the day, I said it before, the proof is in the pudding. We're going to see. No matter who gets elected, we will find out these next 4 years if they keep their fucking word.
That's what it comes down to. That's the hard part right now.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, it's one of those things where right now, like, the scary part is that, there's been a lot of promises made by Trump's side that I think a lot of people are banking on, right? The idea of taxes going down. Like, I remember, like, when he said, like, tips and overtime not being taxed. Whoo, that is delicious, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it can happen, great. But the fact is, like, income tax in and of itself wasn't supposed to be a thing, right? There's no reason why we should that was meant to pay for war or to cover the expenditures of war. That's what property taxes was really made for, or income tax. And now, like, I know up here we are taxed up the wazoo. There's sales tax, property tax, income tax, taxes for everything. Then there's, on top of that, you're going to get fines, you're going to get this, you're going to get that, and it's just a money grab, which is ridiculous. But that's the problem, right? And in the States, you have a whole bunch of people who are paying too much taxes, and then other people who aren't paying taxes at all, and it's an issue, right? That's why it's. What's your mom saying now?
But you know what? Whoever gets elected, I just hope they make the right decisions. I don't know what they are. I didn't go to school for that. They did.
Yeah. Well,
we all want that.
I want them to make decisions. I want things to be cheaper. I want, better health care. I want better mental health care. I want, all types of stuff like that. Like, I just don't think things should be this hard. I think we need to help out the homeless population, the drug abuse that we have going on. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of serious things going on in our country, and we need to stop. And honestly, I've said this before, when it comes down to the gender war, when it comes down to the race war, at the end of the day, we're all humans, we're all Americans. And there's some fucked up shit going on in the country.
True.
We have got to figure this shit out. I mean, some of these drugs got people hunched over looking like zombies in the street.
Hey, that shit is a big problem.
Are we talking about the homeless, or are we talking about the opioid?
Both.
Have you seen the people on the drugs, like, all like zombified and shit like that? Have you seen that?
Yeah,
I'm talking about to hang around druggies.
That's gnarly.
It's really disturbing.
It's bad. It looks like zombie land.
That's the bigger problem. Is you're like, listen, the idea that education and healthcare are so for profit in your country is, and it's happening up here too. You're like, yeah, you can't do that, because the same healthcare other places costs nothing. So, like, it's in, and you have, like, there's a whole thing where in the States, if you have an insurance card, the price quadruples for certain medication, whereas if you pay cash, it's cheaper than everything. And you're going, well, I have insurance, so I don't have to pay. Why would it be cheaper? Like, that's you're just manipulating prices for the sake of profit, and that's insane, right? So it's becoming more of an issue.
Hey, Google, stop.
So I don't know.
Timer set randomly on.
That's understandable. I'm just watching this the more and more stuff come through here. New Mexico is not only a little bit. Florida is 95% done, and Trump's at 56%. So that's finished.
But yeah, honestly, I try not to get too enamored with politics because I don't want it to be.
Fuck this. I'm going insane.
I don't want it to be such a major.
I'm so excited that the election is over. Even if I lose, it's over, and I can just go back to being a normal person again.
True.
It's normal for me, at least.
At least
I've been pretty crazy this past, like, I don't know, like 9 months.
Yeah, it's been pretty wild. I gotta tell you, there's been some funny fucking moments, man.
Yeah, that's true. There's been quite
about the fact that the guy who got shot in the head is a toss-up?
Yeah.
That's just gnarly. That shit's gnarly, dude. I can't believe. No. And you know what? That's why I don't side with either party, because I am not responsible for what anybody takes it upon themselves to do. Like, with that person that shot at Trump, was it confirmed if he was like a Democrat or a liberal, or what was up with that?
No, dude. Did you hear that like his house was scrubbed before they even got or even able to investigate it? There's no silverware in his house. There's no DNA in his house. Nobody could get into his fucking. He had no no footprint on the internet.
Yeah, that's okay. FYI, Kamala Harris still at 99. Trump's at 198.
Oh god,
getting there, very little by little. I don't know if I have like live updates. Your numbers are way higher than what I'm seeing. I'm gonna change the channel real quick.
This is gonna be his last 4 years.
Yeah.
This is the last of it. We're done after this, bro.
Hey, possibly. Remember, because then JD Vance might get elected for the next 8, right?
Biden and say that look, she is as much responsible.
And also too, like right now, yeah.
I mean, I ain't gonna vote for JD Vance. I don't know about him. He's from Ohio. He's the Ohio senator. I don't know if I like him all that much.
He's
not for president, at least.
He's cool on a diet.
He seems cool or whatever, but I just don't know. We have to give him 4 years as vice president before I can give him a fucking presidency.
Hey,
I
want
to know who's doing something about the food in America.
RFK. RFK. He's backing Trump, bro. He's going to be in Trump's office. He's going to be in Trump's cabinet.
He's supposed to be in charge of food and the CIA, bro. If he gets hold of the CIA, oh, it'd be delicious, bro. He's bit.
It needs to be done because it's gnarly.
That's who I wanted. Truly, honest to God, that's who I wanted. It was RFK and maybe like Tulsi Gabbard.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Hey, let's be honest. If they were on the Democrat side, they would win, no question.
They tried to run. They wouldn't let them run. Either one of them.
Insane. But yeah, so currently Trump has 39 million votes. Kamala Harris has 34.5 million votes. He's sitting at 52.5. She's sitting at 46.3%.
Okay, but how many of those are illegal immigrants?
It's a close fucking. What did you say?
I don't know. What did you say? Illegal immigrants. I mean, that's a fair question. That's why I was going to say, Ruby, you don't need ID to vote in your country. You could just go there and vote for the fun of it, no?
No, in certain states you do. It's just like California that was like, no, you don't need ID at all.
No, because the last time I voted down here, I got a fucking...
The last 49% each in Pennsylvania right now.
The last time I registered to vote, like 2 weeks later, I got a fucking jury summons for like jury duty.
Oh.
So I'm not like down for that again. I ended up not having to do it, but it felt very coincidental that the moment I registered to vote, y'all are going to try to make me do jury duty. That's weird.
Yeah. Oh, you think your opinion matters? Then maybe you should be a fucking jury. Yeah, that's bullshit. See, this is my issue with all of this is that like after all is said and done, like I just want the fucking shit show to stop. I don't care. I don't care if Harris gets elected or Trump just make the shit show stop because right now it's out of control. Right.
Yeah,
and that's the only thing that like, look, everything he said after 2 weeks, she started saying the same thing. And you're going, okay, well, hold on. Well, what are you standing for? It doesn't make any sense. Right. he was saying, "Oh, no taxes on tips, no taxes on overtime," which honestly, that's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
But you know, that's it. It's the whole idea that,
bro, all these states are so close.
yeah, I know. I saw Pennsylvania, yeah, 49 to 49.
So much for too big to rig.
I mean, we're gonna find out, bro. So Oregon's just started tallying their votes, and they're already at 71% is Donald Trump, but it's only 1%. So
in Oregon, holy shit, that was gonna go blue, bro.
Can you imagine if
they're pissed about all them drugs?
Oh,
because
yeah.
every drug is legal in Oregon.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah, dude.
Oregon,
that's a 2020. That happened in 2020, and everybody's like, "Nah, we gotta go back. We gotta go back."
That's a problem. That's a problem on a grand scale, right?
Yeah, certain drugs, sure, mushrooms, acid, weed. I'd even say cocaine, but every drug, get the fuck out of here.
Acid's a little hardcore. I feel like acid and cocaine are a little bit.
You haven't been paying attention. Acid heals felons and veterans, bro. People who have been through
was shrooms.
Yeah, but
and acid, both of anything that has psilocybin in it, which is the fucking the one that makes you see shit. Yeah. That heals trauma true violent trauma victims.
So this is the thing: is mushrooms you can't do I can't do 2 days in a row, but LSD you can. That's the
Are
problem.
mushrooms legal in your country?
No, but I can. I have a store that I go to. It's a legitimate store. It's got franchises all over
what the fuck does that even mean? You're like, no, they're not legal, but I can go to the store and get them.
Yeah, what? It's messed up. So so some of them have been shut down.
Legal, Dino.
Some of them have been shut down, but then they just pop back up, and they're like,
you're gonna go to a store one day, and the feds are gonna meet you there.
Over some mushrooms? I think they got bigger problems.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to get in trouble for some mushrooms.
No, that's why I get them through the mail. It's perfect. I don't have to worry. I'll get mushrooms and a little card.
Oh, that is so much bigger of it. You know what? Anyway.
Post office? No.
Hey, man. That's why I'm like, I'll just
You don't even go to the store. You have them shipped to you.
Well, I'm lazy. So, yeah.
All of your name and your address.
I don't.
Ship them in your wife's name. Victoria. I don't know a Victoria.
Bro, can you imagine? I don't. No, that's the thing is they just it's just not that big of a deal. So you can't get LSD at a store, but you can get mushrooms and stuff. And then they're like, oh, you can get microdose. And I'm like, I need 20 grams of mushrooms. They're like, fuck. I'm like, yeah, let's go.
Jesus.
Let's have a party. No, I usually do 7 grams. And then I let my brain heal. And at
one time?
Yeah, and then I have a little
How many?
God, 7 grams.
Wow.
The most I did was 19. That was a lot.
Dude, my brain would fucking melt if I did that. If I did that's not astronomical. I would never even. That's wild.
I had a great time.
I have never done any hallucinogen, and I never plan to. I don't think I'm built for it.
Gay.
I don't know, man.
Some people aren't built for it.
I have anxiety attacks just smoking weed, bro.
Yeah, Dino, this is a guy who will eat an edible and want to call an ambulance. So
I wanted
he's
to
not
so bad.
that chill.
Do you remember that night? Were you there?
I was not there. I've heard it so many times, but he's not down for the smoke sesh. You know what I'm saying? Don't pass him
hallucinating. I just felt weird.
You're such a bitch. Well, this is so Ruby, so you understand. So the gummies I usually take, weed gummies, are 200 milligrams a pop. So, and then I'll take one every couple of hours. So the last time, oh, thanks a lot, Cole. You got me in trouble. LOL. Good for you, Cole. You know what, Victoria?
What I do
about not taking drugs?
I mean, I take drugs, just not, the ones.
Don't mention that. Why would you say something like that?
You know what, though? I'd be taking the ones that everybody gets addicted to, the ones that ruin people's lives, and they're like, oh, opioids are so bad for you. Look at all the people. I'm like, yeah, give me all of those.
No, I've had morphine.
I don't get addicted to stuff.
You know
morphine is great.
Someone needs to PR train you.
I mean,
why?
how do you do that?
You're just so open. You're just an open book, bro.
You know what it is? I have Donald Trump disease.
Apparently, it works for him. He's rich. You're not.
Okay, can I get
I'm
your
on the
opinion
way.
on this?
What?
Have you guys the whole Trump derangement syndrome, like that has actually become a thing? Like all you have to do is mention his name and some people just lose their mind immediately.
Yes, I would. That's what I was saying earlier.
Like that's nuts.
They're like word vomit, dude. Like you could
I don't
not
know.
even be mentioning Trump, and they'll just like.
And that's like, see, for me, like that, I'm just like, oh, that person shouldn't be allowed to vote.
I just
Like,
see
they're
a lot of
obviously-
myself in him when he's just like off the cuff and just says something. He calls people names. I do that shit. When he's telling a story and he's just like going for the fucking kill shot with the punchline, I do that shit. He's
Bro.
I'm a lot alike in a lot of ways.
You know what? At what point does it become unprofessional? At what point does it become vulgar? At what point does
I'm
it
not a
become
professional,
distasteful and not very demure?
I don't think it's ever demure.
I don't want to. You know why? You know why Bush got into office? Baby Bush, George Bush.
Oh, because he pretended to be stupid.
Because everybody who voted for him said, "I would like to have a beer with that guy."
Yeah,
that's why George Bush won.
I would
in
not
2000.
have a beer with Don. Everybody said that, like even the chicks, or did all the men say that?
Mostly the Republicans that voted for him. They're like, I can see myself hanging out with
if you're
having a beer.
comparing it in a way that's like that's how you feel about Donald Trump, I would not consume any alcohol
You get me all
around
wrong.
him.
Doesn't drink.
You get me all wrong. I don't, because for one, Donald Trump says he doesn't drink. He's never had a sip of alcohol in his life.
That's a goddamn lie.
No. It's his brother was an alcoholic.
Yeah,
and
his
like,
brother was an alcoholic.
hey, he got
older
ruined
brother.
immediately. Yeah,
Okay.
like it was a whole thing. By the way, Harris is at 109,
like to
Trump
sit-
198.
What'd you say, Dino?
Harris is at 109, Trump is at 198.
Woo! Getting close. I understand Donald Trump at a like a spiritual level.
Oh my god, that's worse than I thought, Dino.
Okay.
Keep going.
Because people like hate him because he can say whatever he wants, and it's like there's like a 50-50 with it. People are 50-50 with me. You either love me or you hate me. Because I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
And most people can't. I understand him at a spiritual level.
That's wild.
I don't know if it's a spiritual level, but like,
Oh, it's
yeah,
a
okay, I
spiritual
understand what
level.
you're saying. No, I get it. It's yeah, that's fine. It's just yeah. There's a lot of time.
Like I get it. He's your spirit, so he's your spirit animal, essentially.
Nah, I wouldn't say all that.
I
But,
get
like,
it. He's my
people-
spirit animal.
People say all the time to me, and I feel like they think about it about Trump. They're like, I don't know if I would have said that.
He's right
and I'm
about
like,
Jesus
and you know
Christ.
what I say to people when they say I don't know if I would have said that? I say I recite the ancient texts. I say, and that's why nobody will remember your name. Have y'all ever seen Troy with Brad Pitt playing Achilles?
No, what's it
Nobody
about?
will remember your name.
No, that's very much true. Is that like if you don't take any chances, if you don't push the boundaries, then you will be forgotten to history. You are a passenger, right? You have to drive your life. You can't just sit there and wait for things to happen. You have to do them, right?
Is it that you want to be remembered, or is it what you want to be remembered for?
Okay, but see there you go, trying to dissect me.
Oh, there I go.
Hold on. I'm giving you your props. I'm giving you your props. Okay,
yeah,
right. You're right. I want to be remembered, but it's not just that's a man thing.
I'm sure it is.
Alexander the Great, Genghis Khan.
God,
all of them.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Men want to be remembered past their death, dude. Fucking what's his name? Napoleon Bonaparte.
Yeah.
All of them. They want to be remembered.
But that's the whole thing, right? Like you die twice. You like when you stop living, and then the last time somebody remembers who you were, right? That's history.
Why are y'all that concerned about who you're dead? Why do you give a fuck?
Because all men are concerned about their legacy.
True.
Okay.
Well, think about it this way, Ruby. It's the idea of I want to be remembered favorably
Right.
And I want to know that I made a difference, right? So like
Right.
even the whole idea, like right now, like I'm trying to get through Marcus Aurelius and other Stoic authors just to get an understanding where like they talk about stuff, and these are like, think about it this way, is like Marcus Aurelius was Caesar. He was in charge of everything, right? Whatever existed was his to do with as he pleased, and he still was concerned about being a good person and doing right and not and being the best person that he could be for no other reason than that was his goal, was to be the best he could be for himself, right? Because
Right.
after all is said and done, I'm not in a race against anyone else. I'm in a race against myself, right? And time. Right? I'm
Time.
only here for
That's
so
the
much
big
time.
one. Time.
But
Right.
you don't get any more time. Time
Which-
is always fleeting.
You,
Right?
Ruby, you remember close to 10 years ago now, where I used to tell you I have anxiety about dying, about
Time
how much time
specifically.
I
You
have
told me
left
about
on this
that.
world. That's
Yeah.
actually turns out that wasn't just a me thing. That's a man thing. I
Yeah.
guess like what Victoria is about to say is it's actually an alpha male thing, where like you're worried about how much time you have left, and
Yeah.
you need to do the most you can with it.
Yeah. Well, and that's Victoria's comment, is like, that's all alphas. All people you listed are alphas. They also died really young. I mean, also an issue, right?
Napoleon Bonaparte was poisoned, though.
So was Alexander the Great.
Alexander the Great died of syphilis.
Syphilis didn't exist back then, technically.
Oh, come on.
You can't die
It
from
wasn't,
gay.
just because it wasn't discovered yet didn't mean it didn't exist. COVID didn't exist until about 4 years ago.
Let's not even start that, please. I don't want to get canceled. I just got monetized. Don't ruin this for me, Cole. Jesus. Even Victoria sent me,
You're already canceled.
Victoria messaged me. She's like, "Can you stop talking about drugs on your YouTube channel? You just got monetized." I'm like, "That's
No, literally.
Literally.
I was just saying, like, let's get some PR training up in this bitch.
I mean,
no.
you're wrong."
I've been doing this long enough, Dino, since what, fucking July, June? They don't care as much. Just don't make fun of people getting shot who are running for president, apparently. That's the only strike I've gotten so far.
I mean, that's a fair strike, but Kansas, Iowa, Minnesota. Minnesota only has like 2% of reporting done, but like it's almost 60% Trump, so that's weird. There's a lot of close, but you're like,
Some are really close from what I'm seeing.
Maine, Trump's already at 51%, but they've only have 7% through. But like,
Trump's up in Maine?
Yeah.
That's where Ruby was born.
Pennsylvania is 51% done, and Trump's in the lead.
That is where I was born. Yeah.
Arizona has Kamala Harris in the lead, barely, and they're only half done. New Mexico has 28% done, and Kamala's in the lead. Interesting. Colorado, interesting. Colorado's at 54%, and it is showing blue right now, but they've only completed 54% of their reporting. So,
Cole, what you're saying is that you wouldn't mind having a female president. You just don't like Kamala Harris as the
Don't like
female
Kamala
president?
Harris. I would definitely be okay with Tulsi Gabbard.
yeah. Oh, she's got a big wiener.
That's the only woman that comes to mind that's like of any value. But like, I wouldn't like, I don't know. I'm not while World War III is breaking out, especially. But like in a non fucking tumultuous time, whatever. I don't give a shit as long as she can do a good job. You know.
Well, okay. So, I don't even know. Does U.S. have a minority government? Like technically, but not. So, in other words, you have like the people in charge, but then you have the other side. So it's like us. So whoever wins, the other side, they still have some power, but there's a lot of
like the electoral college
balances.
No, like the Senate and the House, how different they are.
We have checks and balances. Okay, that's what they call it here. So we have the House, the Senate, and the President. All three have equal power. Okay, and so that's why all three are equally important. So whoever you vote for in the House, whoever you vote for in the Senate, and whoever you vote for president, all three. So technically, they put a lot of fucking strain on the president because it's one guy versus these other two teams.
Mm-hmm.
But they all three are equal as far as like the only thing is the president has the power to veto anything. Okay, nobody has power to say oh, hey, we're cool with this. Fuck you. The House and the Senate can both vote on something and say yes, and the president can say no, and that's good. But the president can say yes on something, and the other two can say no, and that's fine. You need 2 yeses, but the president can always say no. And then the president's no trumps everything, but only his no, not his yes.
So if Kamala wins on votes but not in states, does she still win? No.
No,
so you have to win the states because that's how the electoral college.
So the electoral college, the way the electoral college works is each state is given a specific amount of points.
Yeah.
Based off of what the population is in the state.
Right.
So Texas, California, and New York have the most points because they have the highest populations. Okay, and then everything's smaller below that. So that's why each individual state is important, and you have to get 270 points or more to win.
Kama Sutra will not win.
I don't know. It's looking kind of iffy.
So rude. First of all,
it's looking kind of iffy right now.
Why are we entertaining the disrespectful?
I don't know. It's pretty funny. it's pretty funny.
So we're on Preston's side here.
You know what? I firmly believe from the bottom of my heart that Donald Trump is a bad person.
Oh, I agree with that. Yeah,
but you're the only one asking why. We're over here knowing why.
See, that's the thing is, I don't think he's a bad person for the same reasons that Kamala Harris is, though. Kamala Harris is a bad person because she's untrustworthy. Donald Trump's a bad person because
he's a billionaire. That's really it.
Yeah, like he's
you know what kind of vibes he gives me, bro? If he was in like the club, I would put my hand over my drink.
Donald Trump? Really?
I don't know.
Why?
He's skeevy and he's pervy and he's just
out of here. If Donald Trump was in the club, no. We're muting you for a second. If Donald Trump was in the club and you were in the club, you would be trying to hang out with him because you're like, oh shit, there's a billionaire in the club. Let me see if I can have a baby or give him a charge so he'll settle out of court.
Bro, hold on. I honestly do not think there are good people in politics. Fair. Only bad people trying to do good. That's fair.
First of all, who the fuck muted my mic?
Me.
Yeah, don't ever do that shit again, bruh. Second of all, shut the fuck up, because how much whiskey have you fucking drank sitting here acting like I'm a fucking gold digger thinking I get knocked up by a skeevy fucking billionaire? First of all, you know that's not the fucking truth. I wouldn't be in the club anyway. It's fucking it's fucking hypothetical. But second of all, I would never let someone that old or that ugly or that arrogant or that ignorant get within 10 fucking feet of me, dude. Be so fucking for real.
So
all women's factory settings go back to the original setting as soon as a fucking alpha male with a lot of money walks in.
Bro, there's some things money can't buy. Okay, money can't buy integrity, dog.
But it can buy pussy. It can buy pussy.
Skeevy as fuck.
So Victoria asks, "Is this how it is to have siblings?" You know, yes, it is, Victoria. This is exactly what it's like to have siblings.
Yeah, we do this all the time.
That's 100% accurate. Yeah. The problem is Donald Trump is not going for your type. Damn, that's rude. That's not nice. Kamala is up to 112. I think he
likes him much younger than I am, mind you. I'm 22.
His wife is 50. Get the fuck out of here.
Also, she's a supermodel. Let's calm down.
Yeah, he goes for supermodels from foreign countries. You're not.
But like you just said, isn't his wife a gold digger?
Oh yeah, he definitely.
Didn't you just say that? She's super hot. His looks don't apply to this equation. Not one bit.
Okay, but let's be honest though, is that a woman who's that gorgeous, right? Is allowed to be a gold digger, but she has to be loyal. She can't be disloyal, right? So like,
she's married gold digging as long as you're like cool with hanging around for a while. But like the gold diggers that are just like, I got mine, peace out. That's fucked up.
I feel like that's worse. That's worse than a gold digger, though. You're just a garbage person, right? You're a baby truck. That's not.
once again, like the whole point I was trying to make is just that he's just I feel like my personal opinion, he's just a bad person. The things he said and the way he says things.
You know, a lot of what he said was manipulated by the media, right?
Well, but what makes you say that?
Okay, name one thing that he said. I could probably give me one.
That's pretty creepy, bro. He said that if his daughter was not his daughter, he would probably sleep with her.
Yeah, that's just weird. That is weird.
I did hear that.
He said that. I saw.
I don't know the context of that, but all we know is the media fucking put that out there. Okay.
Also, he did say that about the daughter that was hot and not the ugly one. So I'm like, I mean, I get it.
Ivanka was it?
Yeah, Ivanka's quite attractive.
She just like disappeared all of a sudden one day.
Yeah, well, she wanted to have a life of her own, man. Did you hear what happened when she went on an airline? Somebody was like, "You can be on here," and she's like, "Why? I'm not elected. I'm allowed to be on this plane. Don't like." Well, she's like, "No, you should be in a private plane." And she was just like, "Man, just fucking leave me alone." And that's the whole issue is that after all is said and done, it's
Trump won Ohio.
Prop 1. Well, okay, so Kamala's up to 112. Trump's at 198.
Trump probably won Louisiana too, huh?
71% done, and he has 64.4% of the vote.
Where?
Louisiana.
Oh yeah, it's over in Louisiana.
Florida is at 96%, and he has 56.2%.
It's still not done. That's the thing.
No?
Kamala's about to fucking catch right the fuck up here in a second.
I'm not sure. Well, so Idaho is normally what?
No, Idaho.
Okay. Here's a serious
Joe Biden
question.
took showers with his daughters. That's also weird. Right?
Is that factual or is that just like nonsense? Because if I saw the interview with Trump saying it, like I saw it with my own eyes. He said it.
Yeah. So the whole thing was Biden's daughter who like went schizo, like she's like not okay. But
I didn't know he had a daughter.
Yeah, like it's that bad. So they found her diary, and she was saying how like she was not treated with respect at all. Like this is the thing is Trump is like, I don't treat anybody with respect unless they earn it. I get it, but Biden isn't treating people good either, and also too like. Biden's on record where he was like, "Oh, I don't have anything to do with my son's businesses," and then you're like, "Okay, but your son's businesses is selling time and access to you." So
right.
No, yeah, no,
I will extend an olive branch here. I don't think Donald Trump is like the savior of us.
No.
I think Kamala Harris things get imminently worse. And I think with Trump, things kind of just stay the same, maybe get moderately better. But I would rather have moderately better to same than worse.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll give you I'll extend the olive branch there. Okay, I don't think Trump's gonna save the world or anything.
Right. Can either of you like tell me anything during his presidency that he did that was good, that actually like helped?
The last one?
No. Yeah.
Trump?
You go first.
For it, so I didn't get all the details with it.
So a lot of the stuff that he was doing got stonewalled by the Senate. But a lot of one of the things did was he was one of the first presidents in a very long time that didn't start any new wars, and he was actually pulling out of a lot of wars. He also stopped a lot of aid that was going to countries that it was kind of just bribe money. Like that's what it was. So that's one of those things where you're like, yeah, like the US sends a lot of money, and my country too sends a lot of money to other countries. And that's an insane thing because you have poor people here that need that assistance. Right. So a lot of that kind of stuff was what was happening, but that's the big difference. Like that's what everyone's banking on right now, Ruby, is that Trump having the experience where he went in and he was like, okay, well, who should I trust? And they gave him a bunch of people to trust. And he was like, okay, I want to do this. And they're like, no, you can't do that. He's like, why not? They're like, well, you just can't. He's like, okay, I don't want to deal with you, but it's too late. The decision's already been made. Right. So now he's lining up. He's like, oh, if I get in, I'm laying people out. Like, no, you ain't involved anymore. And I'm bringing in my people. And that's the thing is like, remember, this is
Well, yeah, Trump's
this is public
Trump
service,
already got
right?
his transition team.
Yeah.
Usually, you don't pick your transition team till after you're elected. He's already picked his transition team, which means no fucking FBI or CIA mole can get in.
Preston says he donated to the United Negro College Fund. I mean,
There you go.
That is a good thing.
That's nice.
Well, do you know that he got there was that award? Let me see if I can pull up a picture. It was let me see. It's Trump, Mohammed, and Rosa Parks.
What?
Hold on, I'll find it.
Trump really that old?
No. So Trump got an award. I'm just going to tell you who it was. Maybe that's not it. Oh, here it is. So Ellis Island Medal of Honor was given to Trump in 1986, and it was alongside Rosa Parks and Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with his current presidency. She asked a specific question.
No, that was just something that that's a real thing that actually happened, and it's pretty fucking cool, right? So that's why it's not about him being a good person or anything like that. He's not a good person. He's honest about what he does. Like he's like, hey, I'm not okay with this, and you should be okay. You shouldn't be okay either because XYZ. And you're going,
right.
I can agree with that. Where she's like, if you don't vote for me, then you're not black. And you're like,
that was Biden, to be fair, but
it doesn't matter. She's been pretending to be black this whole time. Get the fuck out of here.
She has pretended to be black.
That's
but for me, one thing that really stuck out for me last presidency was the tariffs they put on China. Okay, because we've been just playing ball with China. Even they actually eliminated some of his tariffs and kept some of them. Yeah. After he got out, Biden got in. Yeah. But like the not playing ball with China and saying, look, we're taxing you guys if y'all want to deal with it. Send us stuff. We're putting tariffs on it. Tariff is just another word for tax, but it's a tax on another country on the way they deal with us. Yeah. And we've been playing ball. Most of our money that we owe. Have you ever seen the U.S.? Shut the fuck up, bird. The bird is so tired of my shit. But I don't know. She's either laughing at me or telling me to shut up. But you can tell she's a Kamala Harris supporter.
And she's also blue, isn't she?
Yeah, the blue canary or a blue parakeet. But
yeah.
What was I saying? I lost it.
So, also one of the things that he did do, Ruby, was he's the first president to ever meet with the supreme leader of North Korea. That was a big deal. Like that was really big deal.
I saw something about that. That was pretty wild. That was crazy.
Like and this is the thing too, is like
improving international relations with our enemies is always good, right?
Bro, like as much as you want, like he's like, I'll talk to Putin, absolutely. And you're kind of going, there are other people who are afraid to talk to Putin. And
one wrong word and you can start a war.
Well, did you see what happened with Robert Kraft?
No.
The New England Patriots, the football football team's owner. Yeah. He met with Putin, the New England Patriots football owner, owner. He met with Putin, and Putin asked him about his Super Bowl, one of his Super Bowl, because he's got like fucking 6 Super Bowl rings.
He's like, "Can I see it?"
He asked him about the most recent one. He's like, "Can I see it?" And then Putin looked at it for a second, and he said, "Thanks," and put it in his pocket. And then to this day, Putin has that ring.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, Putin is a gangster. Literally.
But that's the thing is, the only way to deal with a gangster like that is with a gangster. And Kamala Harris just ain't got that. You ain't got that dog in you, kind of thing.
And Donald Trump has definitely. You can't tell me Donald Trump built his empire while John Gotti was the bad guy, like the BBEG of New York. You can't. He was working. Most of Trump's money comes from construction. Okay, he's the construction king of New York. Yeah. And who do you think runs the unions in New York? The mafia. You can't tell me Trump didn't deal with the fucking Gambinos and John Gotti at the same time. That's when Trump was building his legacy. Trump's a gangster too. Trump's a fucking gangster.
Well, but this is the whole thing too, is that like there was a ice rink in Central Park that the city was trying to renovate, and so it was out of commission for like a couple of years, and the city was like $2 billion over budget. Like it was just insane spending, and Trump's like, you know what? Why don't I take care of this for you? Jumped in 6 months, done, under budget. You're going, what? Like, I'm sorry, you need somebody who has a little bit of testicular fortitude to jump in here. Because look, does anyone want a nuclear war? Testicular fortitude. Balls. It means someone who's got balls.
Yeah. Are you doing that literally or figuratively?
Well, if it was a woman, I would say chesticular fortitude.
No, he's not saying you can't be a woman because there are women who have balls. Balls, cojones.
That's what he's saying. You got to have like the gall and the gumption and the
balls. Yeah.
Testicular
fortitude, which I've never heard it put that way either. Hey. That's probably some Canadian shit. But
no, there's a male and female. Male is testicular fortitude. Female is chesticular fortitude.
Testicles.
Chesticles and testicles. Same thing. It's factual that like you need somebody who can go in there and be like, no, man, no dice. Like, look, you were saying earlier, Cole, how he went in and was like, listen, you harm one American, your house, it's out. It's done, bro. You're going, that's a shit worked. So I don't know how to,
back to what I was saying before I forgot. Fucking the US debt. Most of our US debt is to China. The US debt counter, have you ever seen that? You're like, how the fuck do we owe so goddamn much money?
Some type of trillion, yeah.
Several $1 trillion. All of that's mostly to China. Like 80% of that is to China.
Yeah, for what? For what? Like, why do we owe them so much money?
To be honest with you.
Actually,
but we need to put China in their place. Nobody does it. Everybody's worried about Russia, who fucking went bankrupt in the 80s trying to compete with us. China, on the other hand, has been around since Alexander the Great was conquering the world.
Also true. And he would have conquered them too if he wasn't poisoned.
Alexander the Great couldn't even conquer China. That's the thing. Fucking, they decided to build the Silk Road instead because China was such a fucking beast. Yeah. Nobody to trifle with. Still to this day, nobody can fucking stop China. Yeah. And Trump is the only one who's like, nah, fuck that. We need to fucking put them in their place.
Listen, the U.S. national debt is at almost $36 trillion, which is crazy, but which means every citizen would owe $106,000. Every taxpayer owes $272,000. That's the math. If anyone,
shit! I didn't rack up none of that.
That's what I'm saying, because we don't put China in their place.
It's not even just China. We don't put anybody in their place anymore. Remember, there was a time, gosh darn, Alexander the Great didn't conquer China. Victoria, he would have.
We got a Chinese in the room.
Calm down, or else I'll be the new Alexander. I'll come over and conquer China.
That's funny. I got a Greek and a Chinese right there in the same house.
I make the joke because Victoria was born in the UK too, so I'm like, technically, I colonized myself. That's what happened. It's the only way this could be a balanced relationship.
Did you though, or did she colonize you?
50-50, my friend. 50-50. All right, Utah is showing up red, but it has 0% reporting, so I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I know. I see that too.
Arizona has 50% done, and they are neck and neck.
Yeah,
like 1,000 vote difference.
A lot of these states are just fucking right down the line right now.
That's
like I said,
scary.
Kamala is about to just catch right the fuck back up.
Maybe. Scary, man.
You know, I personally, I would like to see a change in, presidency from a female perspective. Just to
why you guys are so emotional?
Because it opens the door, like it gets more people open to the idea. If she does a good job, people are like, you know what? maybe women as president isn't such a bad idea.
Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out on this. Okay,
Tulsi Gabbard.
yeah. That's the other thing. Is I don't want there to be a woman president in this circumstance because Kamala Harris is going to be bad. Kamala Harris is going to just be a rehash of Joe Biden. Okay, she was in charge of the border. Okay, the border is just a complete colossal loss. All right, if you get a real woman in there, and then we get and she does a good job, not even a real woman, but like a badass, a G of a woman in there, fucking like, let's get a like a legit, let's get like Caitlyn Jenner in there. You know what I mean? Like let's try to do a trial run.
Woman of the year, baby. Woman of the year.
I'm sick of
Okay, that was a joke, but let's get like a woman who knows what the fuck they're doing as far as politics go, and it could do a fucking badass job, and then it'll be good because like if she fucks up, then people are gonna be like, we're never doing a woman again. We're never doing it. That's what she's gonna do.
Look,
what is okay, no, you go ahead, Dino. You go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, it's the whole idea where people are like, we need more female leads in movies, and you're going, well, hold on. Sigourney Weaver is not only a great lead
in that movie.
She's
what is it? Ripley's whatever the fuck Predator,
bro, like,
Alien.
So the whole idea is you're going, no. It's just there are fewer women who are looking to take on that role of lead.
One of the greatest movies of all time. Atomic Blonde, female led.
Great, fantastic. Yeah. That's why it's like it's not about because things aren't balanced, but things are listen, there are only a few men who are in charge of gazillions of dollars, right? It's not all men. But the fact is that
every man is a good fucking president, obviously.
Oh God, no. I mean, there's a lot of people who shouldn't even vote as men. Let's be honest. Let's just call it, right? So it's the bigger issue is that you're like, we're hiring people for their charisma when we we should be hiring people for their competency and their leadership abilities, right? And that's like
I agree with you.
And that's we're so far away from that. So Trump's up to 210 and Harris is at 112.
Damn. But I mean, so for instance, and like for example, can both of you like share some things that Kamala has done that swayed you to be like, oh no, I'm not good. Well, not you because you're not voting, obviously, but like deterred your opinion of her. And Cole, what made you say just no? I just can't do it.
You're asking me first?
Yeah, sure. Because you're the one voting.
Okay, well, for one, just right off the rip, she's fucking Joe Biden's vice president. Okay. And two, she was lobotomized by Tulsi Gabbard in the 2020 preliminary debate. Tulsi Gabbard absolutely fucking zombified her. Okay, like she's a Hawaiian, right? Tulsi Gabbard's from Hawaii, and fucking Kamala is a cop. All right, so like a good Hawaiian, she knows how to roast a pig. All right,
damn.
All right, right on. That's number two. Number three is she fucked over. The only thing she was really in charge of, because a lot of people are like, well, the vice president doesn't really do much, and that's true for the most part. But her and Joe Biden have both come out and said multiple times that she was in charge of the border, and that has been a colossal fucking travesty. Was it 13 million people in 4 years crossing that fucking border? That's all they know of. That's what they know of.
Also, U.S. Border Service has just openly admitted that we have lost control of the border. Like we are not. Like it's bad.
I don't even know if Trump can fix that. I don't even know if that's ever going to go away. That's probably a problem. That's probably
because I'm like not that far from the border.
Right. No, like it's a real thing, and that's why that's for me. It was the fact the word salad. Like she says like Cole and others have pointed this out about me is that I can talk and talk and talk and not say anything at all, and that is an amount of
people like that.
Well, there's a reason for it.
But the thing is, you could say stuff that makes sense and still not say anything. For you, you're non-committal about stuff. For Kamala Harris, is what they use is the word salad. The phrase word salad, but she's just using as many words as she possibly can to fill. It's filibustering more than anything.
her running mate's wife who's like, we're turning the page, and you're like, you're in power. What are you turning the page from? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on 1 second. You know, that's one of those things that you're like, oh, that doesn't make any sense, right? Like she doesn't just talk a lot and not say anything. She talks nonsense and then goes, that's the point. And you're going, no, you didn't answer the question. You didn't like.
Well, I grew up a middle class.
Yeah,
child.
And you're saying, going, hold on, what does that have to do with anything, right? Like, so it's when someone tries to actively evade the answer, like I'll give a non-committal answer because I'm going,
you'll stay on point. You'll
Yeah,
stay on point, but you just won't commit to anything.
and I'll give you positives and negatives and where my head's at, but I won't necessarily give you an answer. But she's like, well, you know, it's kind of like, did you guys ever see the documentary about J-Lo, how she went to her old neighborhood and she walked up to her old house and she's like,
that clip.
I'm Jenny from the block. And he's like, who the hell's Jenny from the block?
He's like, who are you? And she's like, I'm J-Lo. And he's like, who?
Who's that? She's like, Jenny
She's like,
from the block.
She's like, this is my old house. He's like, so?
Yeah. And you're just like,
No?
ta-da. You're like, I'm sorry. That's insane. Like, what do you want about?
Fuck.
J-Lo does live in an alternate reality, bro.
Yo, she's got more engagement rings than Thanos.
Hey, in her mind,
Super famous.
in her mind,
18.
she's the main character. This is her universe, and we're all just residing in it.
Have you
You know
watched?
she dated Diddy for like 2 years, right?
Bro,
Was not aware of that.
she's the one that got away for Diddy. Diddy has said on record that she's the one who got away from him. Like, he's like, of all the girls ever dated, she's the one. Which you're like, that's a bad thing.
Well,
Like,
thank God she got away, because I don't want to know what I had planned for her.
I don't. But see, you're thinking that she ran away. What he's saying was she was such a great teammate as a spouse that I feel bad that I lost her. Not that she ran away. Yeah, that's why it's a very different perspective. And you're like, oh, that's not a compliment.
Bro, this election's about to go on for the next 2 weeks. We're about to have a rehash of the Bush Gore episode, but it's going to be multiple states. Do you not? You probably don't. This happened before you were born, obviously, Ruby. But in 2000, Bush went up against Gore. Bush obviously won, but Florida was so close that it took them 2 weeks to recount all the votes, and eventually they could not come up with a definitive number that Gore just conceded. He was just like, all right, fine, Bush wins. So Bush won just because Gore gave up.
Oh my.
And it was also his brother who was in authority.
Yeah. Oh, Jeb Bush was running Florida. That's the other thing. George Bush's brother was running Florida.
Well, surely we've come up with more, more
have we
better procedure for things like that.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
Avoid those scenarios.
I mean,
hopefully.
It's a fair question. So, by the way, Harris just jumped 1 point. She's at 113. Trump is at 210.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I mean, I don't know. I am scared regardless of the result, because like the fact that everyone watches you guys for election, for the simple fact that the ramifications of your election that it has over the entire planet is insane.
Well, did they already count California? Assuming California's going Kamala. That's a big jump for her if she hasn't already counted those.
It hasn't. They're saying results expected at 11 p.m.
Okay, so y'all give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go grab my charger.
That's like 50 fucking vote points right there just for Harris that we're not even taking an account for.
Yeah. I'm looking at Senate is 48 GOP, 37 Democrat. House is 142. House results are 142 GOP, 94 for Democrats. GOP governor results is 26 GOP, 22 for Dems. But yeah, I don't know, man. This is listen. I want Trump to win this.
New York went blue. I was wrong on that one.
Yeah, that's done. So there's 75% done. 57.5 are totaling for Harris, but like New York only has the vote count. They're saying there's 75% reported, but it's only like 7 million.
Well, they already gave her. They gave New York the check mark to the blue.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. We're gonna see what's happening here. That's scary.
Like I said, Kamala's about to just catch right the fuck up here in a second.
Very possible. Nevada is traditionally blue or red?
Nevada is typically blue because of prostitution.
Ooh, fair. Idaho, red or blue usually.
I don't know.
Washington is probably blue.
DC or state?
State. Washington D.C. doesn't
State
get
typically blue. Yeah, so is DC. Actually, both of them are usually blue. I don't know why I asked that.
D.C. doesn't get electoral votes, do they?
They get like 2.
Power horse Kamala run out of fuel. I mean, there's a chance. Like, can you imagine if Trump turns around and gets like 300? Like, let's be honest. Is if
it's
Ruby
still coming down to Pennsylvania, and Pennsylvania seems to be just like neck and neck, literally.
If Ruby's totals are reversed, then you get 400 for Republicans and 138 for Dems. Like, that's also scary. Let's be honest.
We really just need 270. I don't care about all the extra shit.
Yeah, but it's really nice when it's like a dominating vote. I don't like the neck and neck.
We haven't had a dominating vote since Reagan.
Yeah.
If you look at the Reagan election, the original, I think it was the second one. One of the Reagan elections, it was like almost every state was red. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Like it was like 48 states were red.
And in fairness, he was horrible for the United States of America. Like,
yeah, he fucked the country up. He's the reason why people still vote blue to this day.
Yeah. I get it. It's insane. It's one of those things that I definitely of the opinion that like the ramifications of those decisions are still like Reaganomics is still affecting people to this day, right? And a lot of corporations are still having.
Well, yeah, he deregulated just about everything.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. Like it's regardless of who wins, there's going to be some dicey things happening in the next few months. And like the one thing that I find both ridiculous and foolish is the first 100 days of the presidency, because whatever you do in their first 100 days is what most likely will actually be accomplished through the presidency, because it takes about 4 years for things to happen.
Right.
Which, like, that's insane. But sure enough, I feel like at this point in time, I wonder how Elon is going to jump in this, because Rogan came out in support of Trump.
He endorsed Trump last night.
Yeah. And Elon has as well. And Elon, you know what? He said it perfectly, where he's like, yo, if Kamala gets in, I'm dead. Like, he has no reservations about saying that, which I'm like, yeah, that's accurate, right? But I don't know. It's a scary thing that's happening, that's for sure. But he's at 210, and he's almost at he's coming up to 50 million votes. She's sitting at 43.7 million. So it's fairly close, but she's not getting the votes. I don't know, man. You see, Maine only has 16%. New Hampshire.
A lot of these fucking states are just so close, man.
That's scary. Ohio. Ohio he dominated in Ohio, that's for sure.
Indiana. Oh yeah, Ohio is. I like to call Ohio Trump country. Yeah. Like it's so crazy here.
Interesting. Michigan is showing Trump dominant, but by very little. It's only 26%.
Or Michigan's a swing state. Michigan, Pennsylvania. A lot of the Midwestern states are swing states.
Yeah. Well,
Ohio was the swing state until Trump started running. Like 2016, it was a swing state, and it had always been a swing state for many, many, many decades. Up until Trump started running, then it was just full on Trump. Like if Trump wasn't running, it would be a swing state, I believe.
Yeah, well, it goes by thing, and yeah, man, Texas, he has dominated, 56% of the vote.
I don't really consider anything less than 60 dominant, if I'm honest.
56.3, and it's only 73% reported. So I'm getting there, bro. North Dakota, 55% done, 70% Trump. Like, yeah, South Dakota.
This is closer than the Hillary one, bro. I might have to take a piss here in a second. You might have to be full on. Oh, Liberty's here. Ruby's here. Right. I'm gonna throw her on. I'm gonna take a break.
All right, cool.
For like 5 minutes, yo.
That's all right.
Fuck up, you weren't.
Yeah. I don't know. So let me get your opinion on this, Ruby. Like, what would be your driving factor for an opinion on this? Because like I definitely agree with the whole idea where it's like it'd be good for a woman to get the presidency, just not that woman. That's my opinion. But like, where do you think that comes from? That idea of let's be honest, politics has gotten so far away from electing somebody for character and leadership ability, and that is just, well, she's my person, so I'm gonna,
right.
What do you think? How do you process that? Because like, I'm saying that as a young person, right? Like, you're influenced greatly by the world around you because, well, let's be honest, you only have so much experience, right? Not that I'm overflowing with experience, but I'm old as shit. So, how do you feel that what are the ramifications of those kind of sales pitches for yourself?
As far as like why I think Kamala would be a better option?
Yeah, sure.
And you know what? It's honestly just harm reduction at this point. And I'll admit that it was the same when I voted for Biden last year, because I was saying earlier, and Cole ended up interrupting me, I don't actually like to get too much into politics. He asked me to come on here and I got no problem with it, but I really see an ugly side of people when I get too into politics,
I don't interrupt people.
So it's really just, like I said, it's a lot of harm reduction, and I'm not.
Yeah.
I didn't vote at all, but when I was planning to vote, I wasn't going to vote for Kamala just because she was a woman, just because she was this or that. I actually tried to do more research and kind of like, broaden my horizons on her policies, things she had to say. And it was surprisingly hard to find like things that she spoke out on and things that it was really hard to form an opinion because she just didn't, if you want to form an opinion on Trump, he's got fucking press conferences and this and that everywhere. He's very loud with his opinion, but with Kamala, it was very hard to form an opinion on her. So a lot of the things I found were through other people, through TikTok and things like that.
Yeah.
Most of it's just harm reduction. A lot of it is, I honestly believe that Trump is using his abortion beliefs to get a big vote. Okay. And I also believe Kamala's I think Kamala's doing the same thing. I think she's, giving it to the masses. Like, you're going to have your rights to your body. Not that I'm saying I don't want them. I do. Yeah. But she's bribing us. I know what bribery is. I can see it. It's just what you're willing to be bribed with.
See, and like, I agree with you wholeheartedly. It's like, if you're like, the fact that people are using that tactic of be like honeypotting, I care, but very much so. No, that's an absolutely perfect explanation of it, because all they're doing is they're like, oh well, if you vote for me, you're gonna get all those good things, and you're going like, that's not how life works, right? Like, the whole idea, like up here, they've been experimenting with universal basic income and stuff. And in turn, like, the big concern was that, oh, if you just give people money, they're not going to want to work. And in actuality, it turned out that people got more jobs because they were like, well, I don't have to worry about my rent and my food, so I can actually do something that I love. And then mental health issues started to disappear, and violence in the home and stuff like. So I agree with you wholeheartedly. Like the idea of people being safe, I think, is a huge proponent of who you should vote for.
Right.
My problem is that, like, this is the crazy thing is, I don't think that she gives a crap about people's safety, and that's why I'm like, I don't like just
You
how
think it's all image for her, really? Like
I
you
do.
think
She's from California.
Well,
and I can
regardless of
see
that,
it. And I can see it, you know. I don't know any of these people personally. You know, even earlier when I said I feel like Trump's a bad person, I don't know the guy. You know, I only know with the way people have portrayed him and the things that he said, but I've never had a conversation with either of these people, you know? So
I love you said that.
I can't have a
Watch Joe Rogan.
100%. I can't have a 100% backing to anybody. And that's why I'm so unsettled about people who just look like they would get down on their knees and just suck his dick, having never spoken to him ever. It's really scary because you don't really know who people are. You know, you can
100%.
be married to someone 20 years and wake up one day and find out they're a fucking criminal. You know, it happened with Ted Bundy. So
yeah, I
people
agree
can
with.
say a lot, but it comes down to what's going to happen.
I love that you made that point because I made that point with somebody else because they said, "Well, I hope Trump dies of diarrhea," and I go, man, I'm not saying you can't have an opinion, but wishing death on someone that really has no effect on your life and you don't know.
Never.
I just told him like that makes you seem weak and radicalized, right? And he was just like, "Why does it make me sound weak?" I'm like, "Because you
California's blue."
It's well, but I said, I'm like, you can't just like you hate somebody because people told you to hate him. Do you know him? He's like, well, you know, he's going. It doesn't matter.
To wish death upon somebody, I would never. I even said in the podcast after he got shot that I would, no matter my beliefs or the things I disagree with, I would never wish that on anybody. I would never wish anyone, you know, to be shot at just for voicing their opinion. Because first of all, this is what America's about. Regardless of if you like what he's saying, he has a right to fucking say it.
Okay.
First Amendment.
And to shoot him for that, to wish death upon him, that is just atrocious.
That's why I'm like, that makes you a bad person. That doesn't make them, you know, that makes you a bad person.
I would never.
I'll use a question, right? So Kamala's at 179, Trump is at 214.
179? Oh, she hopped up quick. I was only gone for like 5 minutes.
She was going to.
She got California, and so this is the thing is on my thing, it shows California has 54 votes, which are being attributed to her, but it has 0% reporting. So you're kind of going, that's odd. But Washington as well, 0% recorded, but Kamala Harris. And you're going, that's odd. I don't like that they're not showing the details because, like, I'll be honest with you, the idea that there's
they're all immigrants. They don't count.
It's not that, but the idea that it's like, oh, we should do it with electronic voting. You're like, absolutely not. Paper ballot with ID everywhere. And you know what? Literally everyone should be there counting one by one. Right?
To be stone. I should have to. You can't carve into stone. You don't get a vote.
Fact. Yeah. I believe in freedom of speech 100% and all the way.
Yeah. I mean, I believe in freedom of speech. I don't believe in freedom of consequence, though. Just know what you say, you know, can.
That's the Jason Kelsey thing. Did you hear about Jason Kelsey, Ruby?
Who?
Jason Kelsey.
Oh, about how he smashed that dude's cell phone?
Yeah, for calling his brother a faggot.
Yeah, dude, because you know
100%.
what? You know what? It's these motherfucking keyboard warriors who think they can say shit whatever they want and not get fucking popped for that shit. You better be lucky it was just the phone, bro.
That's freedom of speech and no freedom of consequence.
They can say, "Oh, he has a temper. He should have been the bigger person." How many times has he been the bigger person? How many times has someone said that to him, and he finally had enough?
That's why he did it.
Exactly. He finally had enough. Fuck that dude's cell phone.
Oh, he would have killed that guy. Also,
say it again, bitch.
Hey, say what you will, but Ruby, you're a lot easier to talk to than your brother. Your brother is a problem, man. That's fair.
I know. Like, once people get to know me, they're like, damn, like, it's because we have different dads. I'm telling you. Like,
I mean, yeah. At least your dad had a job. Well, it's more so just the cutting off. It's just so rampant.
Yeah. I know I do it, too. I'll catch myself doing it right in the middle of doing it, too.
You know what?
I'll be like, I have a point. And then, will give me like a look. And I'll be like, I'll look at him. I'll be like, I know. I'm like shooting signals with my eyes to him. Like, I know I cut you off, but I'm going to keep cutting you off because I have something to say. It's called ADHD.
I was gonna say, in his
Even
defense,
worse
I'm
when I'm
pretty
drunk.
sure he's got like bad ADHD. But also, to on the note to agree with you, the reason I'm good at that is because for some reason, people who come into my diner just treat me like a therapist and want to just talk and talk and talk. They don't even care if I'm listening. Just talk at me.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty good at waiting my turn because no one really wants to listen to what I have to say anyway.
I mean, you know what though? Honestly, Ruby, there's a restaurant. I forget. I think it's in Nevada, and it's I know. I think
I
it's
was
somewhere
talking
else.
about Karen's Diner.
In Chicago?
Where you get to be mean to the customer.
Chicago.
Yeah,
And I'm
it's
like,
called
oh,
Karen's Diner.
I would love to work there because I would rip a strip off every person.
You want to know something though? I would not want to work there.
Well,
I'm not a mean person. Like
I mean-
when Cole asked me to do the roast, I almost backed out because I was like, I don't want to be mean.
Yo,
like,
but you got
and
it.
I was like-
You were
So good.
mean. That's the
And I
funny
was like-
thing. You
I
only
was like-
roasted me.
I
You
was like,
only
where's
roasted me.
how was I going to roast people I didn't know? That's rude.
They
Like,
all did. They roasted you.
yeah, and I got offended.
That's fair. That is fair.
No, but like I get the concept. Personally, I would never go there. I'm sensitive. I don't play like that. I don't poke the fucking bear.
Well, no,
so,
but they can't be mean to you. You
That's
can just be mean to
bullshit,
them.
Ruby.
like as a
That's
customer,
bullshit.
the people
you
who
can
go
fucking
there and
sit
want to
there
like
all
eat
day
there.
and fuck with me all day though.
People who want to, you provoke me,
That's
you
true.
motherfucker. But the people who want to eat there and want to go there, they scare me because it's like
I want to
that's
go there.
gotta be a fetish. First of all, I would never pay someone to be rude to me. I'm sensitive and not in the type I'll cry, in the type that I'll fucking punch you.
I'd go there. Dino, we should go there next time because it's in
Marky.
Chicago. Chicago is a 5-hour drive from here.
Yeah,
From
let's go.
Cleveland. We should go. Next time you come, we should go.
let's see. I think I need Karen's Diner. I don't know. I think Karen's Diner is a great idea. I want to be mean to people. I like being mean to people, but I like being funny more so.
But if you know what, if that's what like floats your boat,
Hey,
good
Mark.
for y'all. You know, like it may not be for me, but if it's for y'all, it's for y'all. You know, like just like they have those rage rooms. Y'all ever heard of a rage room?
I have been. My wife got it for my birthday once, and
So like I've
just
heard
broke
of
me.
it, and I kind of like the idea. But if I'm in all seriousness, I'm kind of like, why? I don't really want to destroy a room full of stuff. I just want people to fucking act right.
So I'll tell you this much. Victoria got me there, and they're like, you can use they'll give you a printer and a microwave, and you can just do as you please. And you get a baseball bat or a golf club, whatever you want. And they give you coveralls and protective eyeglasses and gloves. And I was I was at my fattest too, so I was like one-handing a bat and just like and breaking things. And Victoria's like, I did not know that was humanly possible. And I'm like, yeah. And I would just like rip things in half. And I was just like, oh, it feels so good to be a man.
Holy shit!
It does feel good. I'll tell you this much.
And to be fair, Ruby, like this is your opinion
Yeah.
while you're a big time pothead. Okay? If somebody took your ability, like if for whatever reason weed was totally illegalized and removed from the country,
Knock
and
on
you
wood.
were like a law-abiding citizen,
Just move to Canada.
I'm almost positive you would have a different outlook on life.
I would probably be heavily medicated if marijuana didn't exist. I'm just being honest with you, and that's not even a lie because I have tried anxiety medications and they were not a good experience. They were not a good experience.
They gave you anxiety, right?
Yeah,
Huh?
they make it a
They
lot
gave you
worse.
anxiety, right?
No, they made me like really like zonked out and like I didn't feel shit. Felt
They give me
like
anxiety.
Loki felt like Superman. Like Loki felt like if I got in a fight, I would win it, but like probably I couldn't.
Yeah.
It just kind of, I don't know. It kind of made me not afraid of things. I don't know what the fuck they were giving me, but I was like, didn't feel shit, but I wasn't scared of shit either.
But that's the thing is like your fear is an important part
Right.
of how you work, right? Like, and that's why like anxiety is good to motivate you to do things because you're like, well, I'm anxious about it, so I want to make sure I do a good job. But
right, healthy level.
At a healthy exactly. So when it's out of control, you're like, yeah, but any feeling or any emotion that's left to run rampant is going to be counterproductive to your being, right? That's
So exactly. Yeah.
Did you hear the women that were spending $4,000 to go in the middle of the woods to scream? I mean, I'd sell that trip. That'd be great.
You
But
know, I just don't.
ridiculous.
Once again, I don't have that kind of desire. That's kind of loud. I really don't want to yell unless you make me. I'm kind of like he said, I'm kind of a chill person. But if it works for them, it works for them. I don't need to scream though. I'm good on
Those
that.
women could have came to my bedroom.
I'll be honest, Ruby. I feel like if you ever have kids, you're gonna learn how to scream.
free.
Really bad.
I
Like,
don't know
you're
if
gonna-
see that's the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna have any, especially the way the
That's fair.
economy is going. I'd have to. We got to see. This election plays a big part in that. You know.
True. That's fair. No, it's one of those things where I'm like, there's like, look, if you have enough weed, you can stay calm in general.
Right.
But and even Victoria had commented, she's like, you're a lot easier to talk to when you're all high. And I'm like, that's true, but you know, I just also couldn't give a shit about anything. But like the idea is that, like, yeah, once you have kids, you're like, oh, you learn how to find that anger, and you're like, I'll beat you, you little shit, so bad. But I mean,
But you see, it's also recognizing that me personally, I know I'm not of the level with patience or any other, you know, I have a motherly instinct. I have ability to keep children alive. I can babysit, you know, but as far as like, you know, decision making and responsibility and patience, and I just don't have all the tools I need to raise a child. And no matter what men will try to say, because men will try to pressure me and say you're running out of time. I really don't want to have a kid until I'm closer, if at all.
Men
if at
or
all.
your boyfriend.
I don't want to have a kid. No, not gross. Just men in general in the South will always be like, when you get married, when are you having kids? That's just a thing. But I really don't want to have a kid, if at all, until I'm closer to like 30. And people will try to like tell you that that's like bad or unhealthy, but I really don't think I'm going to have the coping skills to raise a child until I'm older.
That's fair.
You're not wrong. You know, not everyone can be as skilled as your guy's mother at raising kids young.
That was wild. Yeah, she started young.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, as young as you possibly can, really.
Earlier, let's be honest.
Stop it. What is this, Steve Wilkos? Oh my god. I love Steve Wilkos, by the
Put it
way.
like this.
How can
Me
you
and
not?
mom attended each other's high school graduations.
That's
Shut the fuck
hey,
up. Shut the fuck
We
up.
did.
I cannot stand you.
That's
Stop.
it's got more issues than I want to address. I'll be honest, right there. Like that is not healthy in any way, shape, or form.
We did. That's a true story.
I'm not saying it isn't. I'm saying it's a bad story. And it's not healthy.
Whatever.
It's not healthy.
How many people can say that? How many people can like? How many
I
people?
think it's pretty fucking funny. I think it's pretty fucking funny.
Gang right there.
I think the amount of kids
I
that
don't think
she
that's a
had
big
was
thing.
very wild. You know, I think if I ever have kids, like I said, if at all, it's still up in the air. I'm not going to have more than 2 because the
Hold
little
on.
motherfuckers ain't finna outnumber me.
In the lineup, where do you rank? What are you?
I'm
fourth?
number 5.
You're number. Jesus Christ.
Bro, 5 out of 6. I was the baby until that motherfucker came along. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love him.
I'm
He's
number
actually
1.
he's like low key my favorite, the youngest. So like, don't like offended, you woman hating piece of shit. You dated motherfucker. You Trump supporting son of a bitch. Don't look at me like that. You
But I have charm. But all those things aside, I have charm.
If you say so. Whatever helps you
I
sleep at night,
took
buddy.
care of you for a little
Best
bit.
of your abilities. To the best of your abilities, you sure
To the
did.
best of my abilities. It was a long
You
time
tried,
ago.
and I'll give you that. You
I'm
fucking
way
tried.
better suited now than I was then.
I'll give you that much. You fucking tried. I can't say that for either of our fathers. So
Jesus. Real talk. You're the first of 6. Oh God, that's like Cole. Cole's the first of 6.
Cole's the first of 6, and that explains why he is the way he is. Bear that in mind, y'all.
I was 5th of 5. I'm the baby of the family, and I love it.
I was the baby until our youngest brother came along, man.
That's a problem.
Dino's like the 9 pieces of 8.
How many? What? How many?
Dino's the ninth piece of 8.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Because I'm fat. That's why. That's fair. The best part is when puberty happened, I'm bigger than everybody else, so it makes it easier. We are still sitting at 179 versus.
Yeah, it's not
214.
moving now.
Well, now everybody's trying to tally votes. So
Everybody's trying to cheat now.
I think they are. No question there. Pennsylvania is still it's at 73%, and
Dude,
Trump's at
Pennsylvania
61%.
is gonna be a while before we get to the final results. They're
I find
probably
it-
gonna have to recount Pennsylvania.
Oh, probably. I feel like there's going to be a few. That are
No,
gonna come
but
recount.
tampering with votes and ballots is a felony, correct?
Sure,
Oh,
but that doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
this is the bigger issue.
Has
is that-
there been proof of that happening?
No.
recently?
Yeah.
No,
No. There are, and it just got swept under.
It's
So
happened. It's never been proven.
they recently that one girl lady went to jail for tampering with ballots. Just
Oh,
recently.
She
right.
did?
Yeah. See,
In
that's the thing is,
2020.
How'd they prove it?
how'd they what?
How'd they prove it?
They just said she did it. You know how the
They-
government is.
Let me think. They were it was that they found ballot boxes in her possession,
Oh, that she like wasn't turning in.
Yeah.
Okay.
and she was like, "No, it didn't happen like that." And they're like, "All right, explain it."
Other way
She's
would
like,
have
"I don't know," and you're like, "Well, you either have an explanation or you don't, and if you don't, then you're guilty."
been caught
So-
fucking red-handed.
I mean, that's the thing is, there's been a lot of stuff like that. What did they do about all those votes in Washington and Oregon that were burnt? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. What are they gonna do about that?
Bro, I got 12 glasses of whiskey and I'm so sober right now.
It's because you're afraid of the future.
No, that's actually true because like how are people supposed to know if their vote went in if some were set on fire?
Yeah, it's that same feeling like when you like write a money order to pay your rent and you're like, did my rent make it? Did the landlord? You're like,
And then like is it like do I get a chance to revote if my shit was set on fire? Like are they even gonna know mine didn't get in? How can I tell if mine didn't get like counted?
they usually won't count it if it's not decided by one vote.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They
This
made
is-
a movie about that
Well,
where
that goes back.
one guy's vote was counted twice, under two different votes or whatever.
Oh wow.
But the final vote was so close; it was decided by one vote. So he
Jesus.
got to spend an entire week with both presidential candidates to decide, like, so they could like sway him or whatever.
That's insane.
It's called the movie's called Swing Vote. It had Kevin Costner in it.
That's
Kevin Costner was the swing vote.
oh, I wouldn't trust Kevin Costner with anything.
Oh, come on. Dances with Wolves,
Hey,
Field of Dreams.
after I had to sit through Waterworld, absolutely not.
I
Okay?
never seen that.
Yeah,
Tin Cup.
no, you don't want to.
Tin Cup.
I did like Tin Cup. It's fair.
Which candidate is legalizing marijuana in the states?
I think Trump might do it.
Both presidents have said that they're pro weed, actually. So
Yeah, but Harris has actively put people in jail for
Harris
smoking
has
weed.
put people in jail for weed. That is
And
true.
not a
In
few.
Well,
California.
I mean,
A lot.
wasn't she the DEA?
Yeah.
Not the DEA. Wasn't she the ADA?
Yeah.
One of them. She's
Whatever.
a cop, bro.
Well, wasn't she working
Hey,
for
cab.
the
Hey,
state?
cab.
Yeah. She
So
was
it's not her. It's not necessarily her fault that those laws were put in place.
I don't
She
know
was
what
just
that
the
means.
one enforcing them.
Is that supposed to be a pig face?
Hey, cab.
Oh,
So
oh.
It's me throwing up,
she's the
me throwing up
ADA,
the
right?
sign.
So she swore an oath to uphold the law, but she was not the one who wrote the law. So is it necessarily fair to say that she put those men, or she did what she did, but that's what the laws were at the time? I'm not saying the laws were right, but we should really be mad at the congressmen and the people who like made the laws rather than the people who are doing their
But
job.
as an ADA or a DEA,
She
whatever,
has the
but
choice.
you
of
can
who-
choose not to pursue charges.
Well, maybe at the time she was misinformed. Maybe she had never smoked marijuana. Maybe she was convinced that it was a
You
bad
live in
drug.
California.
Like how many years ago are we talking this was? Like, was in this
20.
in the fucking
20 years ago.
in the early 2000s?
Yeah, when marijuana has been pretty much decriminalized in California since the 80s.
Yeah.
Well over
Mhm.
40 years ago.
Medicinal.
But sometimes you got to look at people's intentions and not necessarily what happened. I'm sure in her mind she thought she was cleaning up the streets.
Oh, Trump just jumped to 230.
Damn.
What happened?
North
You get
Carolina.
Pennsylvania?
No, North Carolina got solidified.
Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one.
It's 16. Stephen Glue.
230. We need 40 more points. 40
Yeah,
more points.
and she needs.
No, I'm not. I didn't do it right. I did it wrong on purpose.
What
so
are
that
you
I wouldn't get in
doing?
trouble.
Are
I
you
don't know.
trying to throw up?
You get the gist of it, though.
Are you trying to throw up? What are you
I
doing?
thought he was making a pig face with like
No,
tusks.
because I can do the blood sign, but I'm not going to do it on YouTube.
You know, to be fair,
Not the
I
best.
completely ignore his antics, so I wasn't even realizing he was doing anything.
That's fair. That's probably useful for a lot of time.
Ruby has known me since my youth. Not much younger than that, because
Has she ever stabbed you?
she came in pretty late in the game.
And she's never stabbed you?
Ruby is one of the more docile women I've ever met. That's the funny part.
Is it because your mom stopped doing drugs by the time she had Ruby? Is that why?
No.
So wild. Why are you, bro? You are going for the kill. You ever wonder why my mom does not like you?
Your mom came on here and said it herself. It's not on me. Okay. She admitted to that. And also, too, remember, you roasted him about his little hands and his high pitched voice.
No, I'm docile because I would just have to fucking care, and I don't.
I get that. Yeah.
No, you're docile because you're like a traditional woman who really should be voting as a trad wife.
Shit again, bro.
You should be voting for Trump as a trad wife yourself.
I can't do it. I am who I am, and I make my own decisions, and nobody can tell me what the fuck to
You're
do.
such
But
a
you know
trad
what?
wife.
At the
You're
end of the
voting
day,
you're voting for a woman to not be in the kitchen.
because we've had this discussion that I advocate a lot for the things that I'm not doing, okay? But that, at the end of the day, that's what a woman's choice is, regardless of if she wants to be traditional or if she wants to be fucking liberated.
Okay.
Whatever, that's her choice.
Okay, but what's the man's choice?
Why is it considered slavery to be married to a man and listen to what the husband says, but not to work for the system and be like an employee?
I mean, that's a fair point.
Because, I mean, it's kind of like when your coworker's trying to tell you what the fuck to do, but hey, bitch, you're not my manager. We're at the same fucking level. Like, we're equals. That's what it feels like.
So, but that's the thing is, we're not, right? Like, I'm a firm believer of this, Ruby, is that like a lot of people we're in a situation where we've had soft people in charge for so long that now people are like, well, I can do whatever I want. And you're like, you can until you do it against the wrong person.
Until Jason Kelsey walks in the room.
I mean, like, that's one of those things
but
where.
But you know what? I feel like that comes down a little bit more to we've lost respect.
Yeah,
sure.
100%.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's necessarily because we become softer. You know, that may be your opinion. I'm not sure if we become softer or if we've just become more.
I think it's twofold.
Accepting.
I think it's men have gotten softer and women have gotten harder. And that's
I said something to that effect the other day. I told Cole, I said I wouldn't have to be so masculine if I wouldn't have to be in my masculine era. And I think I quoted a TikTok, but I wouldn't have to be in my masculine era if you weren't always in your bitch era.
You're right, though. You're 100% true.
Cole said that.
Right.
Cole has always said that.
The problem with that is women can only be so fucking hard. Y'all can't be as hard as the hardest men. That is just impossible. But somehow women have lapped the men. You know what I mean? And that's a problem if the Russians or the Chinese come walking up on our shorelines.
Well, can you imagine someone saying, well, how about don't? And I'd be like, what are you talking? Like, I'm going to do whatever I want to do. Right. Like that's one of the things that I got in trouble for when I was working at this haunted house was like, somebody put their hands on me and I'm like, nah, that's not going to work for me. And they were like, well, you're not allowed to touch people. I'm like, I don't care. I had to explain this to people, to the production team, where I'm like, my honor and self-respect have no price. If you lay hands on me, I'm going to lay hands on you. That's how that's going to work. Right.
And that's how most that I agree with that. Yeah.
One guy touched me, and I was like, nah. And then he kind of pushed me, and then I
Yeah.
was like, let's go talk to security. And I linked arms with him. And the thing is, he was a little guy. He was what was the
Like
word?
a little person or just short?
Well, he was a strawberry short king. So he wasn't very tall. So I linked arms with him and just started walking. And I'm like, bro, I'm 6'3" and 270 pounds. You're not gonna stop me. And then his
Gotcha,
wife,
bitch.
his wife tried to put her hand on me. She's like, that's not necessary. And I was like, that's okay. I'll get security. So I called security. I'm like, he's out. That's it. No negotiation. He's done. Now I was this close to being
As
like,
you should set the boundary.
well, I was very close where I was like, listen, I'm ruining your evening. That's for sure. But I was very close to ruining his life by going, yeah, him and his fat mom have to go. I didn't, but I'll tell you,
That's so mature of you.
I tried, but like, oh, I was tested that day. And I was like, I'm ruining your night. I'm not going to ruin your life. I'll let you do that. But
You know what?
You're done.
That's so funny that you bring up that story, because I think I was just mentioning that to somebody like 2 weeks ago. They were trying to get me to go to a haunted house with them, and I was like respectfully no, because I am a jumpy individual, and I am the type of person that you will draw back a fucking nub, and I can go to jail for that. And it's not their fault.
I told Dino the same thing.
I paid to be scared. First of all, I would never pay to be scared. I don't enjoy being scared. I actually don't like it, and you'll get fucked up if you keep it up. Keep it up. That's how I feel. Keep it up. Pop around from the corner and see what's good. That's how I feel. So I'm not going to go and willingly do that and also put someone else at risk, because I could hurt somebody. So that's why I told him. I said, I'm not going to go to a haunted house and punch someone and go to jail for it. I know my limits, as you should.
I respect that. And that's like, other people were like, oh, I got hit in the face. And I'm like, no, that's not going to happen.
I don't play like that, bro. I'm a jumpy person. Like people will just like walk up behind me and I'll fucking jump sometimes, like I'm just anxiety. You know what I mean?
At the side. So I was hiding, where I was hiding was inside a corn maze, and I was in a ghillie suit. So I'm like, bro, you couldn't, what snipers use, like to hide in the bushes. So it's like really fluffy and stuff.
Like a fucking shrub?
Yeah. Okay. So, and I had like a big scary mask, and I would come out of just nowhere and just be like to people. Okay. I had men jump out of their shoes. I had one guy crap his pants. Another lady bent over and she's like, I just peed. I don't know what to do.
And I've always wondered, like, what's the psychology behind that? Because I don't enjoy being scared. I only recently got into horror movies because there's some history to that. My religious mother actually banned us from watching horror movies in our childhood. So I didn't start watching horror movies until I was older. Yeah. And even then, there's a limit. There's some things I can't do. So the psychology behind wanting to be scared and paying to be scared, I've always wondered about. Why is it alluring to people?
You said something there, and I have to ask questions, because you said my religious mother, and I'm like, is that religion snake handling? Like what? I'm just.
She's a Christian.
She's an ordained minister.
Nope. Let's try that again. That's off the internet, because that's not real. That's just.
I couldn't tell you.
Who are you to say? Who are you to judge? Thou shalt not judge unless you want to be judged the same, or some shit like that.
That's not about judging. That's just about
an eye for an eye.
Yeah. No. That's not. Can she handle, like, she's a snake charmer, right? Like that's what she's like, or voodoo. She's maybe a voodoo priestess.
It's all fun and games. No, my mom is very religious. She actually does not play around when it comes to like voodoo. Like my mother always taught me it's okay to be curious about some things, but there's some things you don't play around with. And that was most of the time she was talking about hoodoo. Not so much voodoo, but hoodoo is witchcraft.
100%. Well, so just so you understand, Ruby, where my mom is from in Greece is up in the mountains, about 1,500 meters below sea level, small little village that is known to be able to put curses and stuff like that on. Like they tell futures and all sorts of stuff like that. Yeah. And my mom would be like, no, you don't get access to that. So like when we would be there, if we went for coffee, she would be like, she would take our coffee cups and go and rinse them out, because people would just walk up and read the coffee grounds. Yeah.
You're fucking. Oh no! Fuck no!
And you're like, no, that's
Shut
not.
the
Okay.
fuck up, bro. Take your fucking juju elsewhere. I did not ask
Exactly.
for this shit.
And that's why I'm
No.
like, oh, like I get vibes off people. Like my big frustration with the pandemic was I'm like, I'm good at shaking hands. Like I have a perfect handshake. And I'm like, and when I do shake your hand, I'm like, I get a read on you. And I'm like, good. And I'm like, only one person, and it was a buddy of mine's ex-wife. I shook hands with her once, and I was like, what was that? I'm like, you are pure evil. What just happened? I'm like, and like within 2 weeks they were divorced. And I was like, bro,
that's wild.
You happy she didn't kill you?
And you know what? I've always said this, and because it was taught to me actually. Even though I'm a girl, so it's kind of different. But and when you live in Texas, it's the same thing. Like when you have a handshake, you have to have like a good, strong, firm handshake.
Absolutely.
You know, don't fucking floppy fish the wrist, and you got to look them in the eye too, because eye contact is important. But you know, we may not know this, but when it comes to women shaking hands with other women, it's not necessarily the same. Most women don't take it as seriously. But I fucking do, bro. I can't fucking stand that shit when I go to shake a woman's hand and she like gives me her fingers or some shit. And I'm like,
so I grew up with a family, and all of the girls would be like,
I would swing up. Family. Way to stick it to us, Dino.
Anyways, so they would always do this, and I would like swoop in, turn their hand, and be like, hi. Because I'm like, I'm not doing that. By the way,
like, what are you doing? Fucking shake my hand like a human being. Like, feel my handshake, bro.
Jersey Mike just came out as crazy. Hey, man, unless you know him, why are you being crazy?
Jersey Mike, you own the sandwich company?
I mean, I'm assuming as much.
So how are the stats looking?
By the way, so I've been having Jersey Mike like once a week, bro, because they just came up here, and they just opened. They just opened down the street, bro.
What is that? What is Jersey Mike's?
Jersey Mike's. It's just good. Spot. It's a good old school sandwich, like a proper sandwich. And yeah, it's been good.
It's an American chain, and it just came to Canada, and Dino can't shut up about it.
Can't.
Oh, that's pretty legit. That's pretty cool.
Kamala's up to 187.
Oh shit!
What? That's a murder number.
What's Trump
versus 230.
Dude, damn! Oh my god!
This is getting dicey. There's only about 5 million vote difference.
That's right. Go Texas, Preston.
Shut
Real talk over here. By the way,
Texas. On God.
Real talk has just been spazzing.
So
every time Ruby opens her mouth, he's just been spazzing all night.
Attitude and but hold on. No, I want to address this because look, this is the thing. Real talk. Attitude and temper is not an attractive trait within a lady. That's only if you're a weak man, because a strong man knows how to deal with a woman. Because listen, if my woman doesn't have an attitude, what is she going to show to a man that approaches her? That's not her husband. If she doesn't have a temper, how is she going to defend herself when I'm not around? Right? No, the woman has to know how to deal with people.
I think attitude and temper is not attractive in anyone, really.
Oh, no, and he's wording it wrong. He's actually wording it wrong because attitude and temper is something everybody has, because you can actually have a good attitude and you can have a bad attitude. Yeah. So what you're trying to say is if she has a bad attitude all of the time, or if she what do you say, attitude, or if she has a
bad temperament,
short temper or short patience, you know, stuff like that. But like you said, Cole, that's things that are unattractive within anybody.
Not even men or women, really.
That's, you know, that's that idea where people are like, there's toxic masculinity. No. There's just toxic people and non-toxic people. That's it.
And I've always said that. Even Cole can attest to this. I've always said that at the end of the day, when you put the genders aside, it's really just toxic people and, you know, people who are trying not to be toxic. Because some people want to stay toxic. Some people don't care to change. Some people would like to change.
That's true.
You know?
Harris has Washington-ish and Oregon and California. Nevada is still gray. Nothing. They're like results expected soon.
What do y'all think's going to happen?
She just jumped up to 192.
Kamala's going to somehow win, and we're all going to be enslaved. Men are going to be it's going to be a law that all men will have to be cucked. We're going to have to be cucks. All marriages will be cucked. Women will be able to fuck other dudes. right in front of their husbands, and World War III will break out. So not only will men be cucked, but will also be forced to fight in wars. We'll have to die as cuck husbands for our overlord wives.
I don't know. I'm kind of a house husband right now, and I'm not against it.
And that's your choice. And you live in 2024, and you're allowed to do it without judgment.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I'm
not
also
without judgment. People are going to judge you, but we live in a day and age in society where other people's view of you is not as important as it used to be.
Okay. All right. No jokes aside, I don't want to be mean. I want an actual, true, honest to God, well thought out opinion from you.
Okay.
You've been asking me questions all night, so I'm gonna give you the same respect you gave me.
Okay.
What is it with women in this like anti-judgment thing? Why is judgment so important to y'all? And the lack thereof, really, because y'all don't want, what I've noticed, I could be wrong here, but what I've noticed is that y'all don't want to be judged so much. And what I have found is that is because judgment is so important to you. That's why you don't want to be judged. Why is that?
You know, you want to talk about getting philosophical. First of all, whenever Cole starts,
you're judged. Yeah.
Whenever I'm going to answer, but whenever Cole starts the sentence with, "I'm not trying to be mean," you know,
I'm really not.
I know that. Yeah.
Some fuck shit.
He's
but
definitely
anyway,
mean.
No, because it's going to come off as being my ass. That's why I say that.
But first of all, you know how I feel about generalizing women altogether. When you say y'all and you say me, okay.
There you go again. That's not more than judgment shit.
I'm trying. You know,
let her talk, bro.
Fuck up, bro. The thing is that you need to start saying things like the women in my experience generally
but you know what
have acted this way or have showed these types of traits, and then you need to do some self-reflection and see what kind of women you're attracting, because I don't know how to answer this. What do you mean judgment? I'm trying not to judge others because, first of all, I don't care. It's none of my business. I'm not God. Okay. But it's just you have to try, like you have to, everything's not black and white. Sometimes it's fucking gray. Okay.
I have a question. So I've always been of the theory that people are like, oh, not everything is black and white. And the fact is that for you internally, like, so externally, you could say, oh, well, the fact is there's a lot of gray in life and there's a little bit of black and a little bit of white on either end. Right. Mm-hmm. But internally, I'll tell you, there's black and there's white, and that's it. Right. I have no gray area because I have an opinion.
Asian and African American, but go ahead.
But the point is that it's like, do you think the idea of not wanting to be judged, like not judging because you don't want to be judged, is more so just because you haven't solidified your own internal yes and no?
No, it's really just more of like, who the fuck am I to judge you, unless I am, there's scenarios, and I'm not saying I don't judge anybody because it's human nature to judge people, but I mean in a sense that, like, unless I'm trying to date you or unless you're my family and I care about you and I care about the way you're portrayed and things like care about your image, what the fuck does my opinion of you matter? What the fuck does my judgment? Why am I going to give you something when it's not even important to you? That's how I feel about not judging people. That's not my place to judge others. That's how I don't
disagree. I think that's a big difference between men and women, though, because like with women, y'all don't see it the way, like everything is different. Like there are gray areas, and where with men it's black and white. Because like you're either.
I'm glad that you guys live in an easier life than us women do.
Will you let me finish?
Yeah, sure.
The way you said it is, you're not my family. I'm not trying to date you. Okay. Whereas like the way men are cross-wired is even
here we fucking go.
Everybody is either family or a prospect of being dated on, or some dude I could potentially make friends with or enemies of. You know what I mean? Like that's it. There's no like. There's either fuck that guy or that guy's cool. You know what I mean? That's the way men are fucking. We're challenged. Men are designed to be a part of a tribe. You know what I mean? Well, I don't think women really are.
Victoria's like, I go take a shower and it all turns about genderism. That's correct.
Well, that's the second half of the show. Me and Ruby always do that with our show.
I mean, listen, it's the election of men versus women, and we're
It
seeing
really
what
is. See, that's the other thing. I think this will die down as the election's over.
I'm see. This is the thing, though, is like, I don't like how Trump is presented on. The opinion is that he's a womanizer and he hates women, and I'm going, I don't think that's the case.
I mean,
but I do feel that Kamala does hate men, and like,
you really you feel that
I
way?
do, I definitely do, and I think that that administration also is very man hating, and I'm like, I don't, and that's why I'm like, I don't feel that you should hate any gender. Like that's the idea of, like, that's ridiculous, right? Like,
exactly.
It's the same thing. Like Biden was like, "Oh, everyone who's supporting Trump is garbage." You're like, that's half of your country, bro. You're in charge still. So
it
I don't know
seems to
why
be
you're
a little bit more than half. 58 million to 63 million so far.
And you want to know something? The thing is, I completely agree with you. I've even stated in the past, I don't think anyone should vote for Kamala just because she's a woman or just because she's a person of color. You should vote for somebody because you feel they're going to run the country to the best of their ability or to the best of the ability.
Literally what Victoria said. It shouldn't be about gender, though. If Trump or Kamala can do a good job, then who gives a poop? 100%.
That's literally what I just said.
Victoria, we
and if you want to know something,
go ahead, Ruby.
If you want to know something, I've never actually claimed to be a feminist. Maybe back in my younger years, but not since I've been on like the internet have I claimed to be a feminist, because once I just didn't care that much, like I kind of fell out of it and stuff like that. But
he became a trad wife.
I did not realize that people felt that they were man hating, because I don't like hating on any gender. I actually don't like people who are man haters. I don't like people who hate on women just because they're women. That stuff, it weirds me out. I don't like that.
Yeah, see, that's the thing is like, look, if you told me that all women were my ex-wife, I'd be like, oh, I hate women. But like, I have a loving wife and I love her dearly, and I would kill for her at her bequest without question, right? But that's the thing is like, I rather, like, I've said this before on in comedy sets where I'm like, I don't hate people for their color of their skin or where they're from or their gender. I hate them for who they are on the inside. And I'll tell you, most of you suck. Just like,
exactly.
Right. So I'm like, I don't have the time or the brain width to stand there, the bandwidth to stand there and go, I hate people because of the color of skin. I don't care about the color of skin. I'll make fun of you because I'm a funny guy.
Let's talk about the fact that the smartest people on earth all tried to commit genocide.
Stop!
Why are you trying to get us? Bro, I just got monetized and you're trying to ruin this for me. Why are you trying to do that?
No, but
I didn't do that to you.
Trying to make a point.
I before we get off topic, I wanted to also circle back to the fact that Cole will ask me questions that he knows damn well doesn't apply to me, and the only thing it applies to is my gender.
Yeah,
like he's always like, "Why do you females always do?" But none of the scenarios that he's describing have I ever been through, and like all these women are bad because of this, and that. I've never done any of those things. So how can you ask me these questions?
You speak out of place all the time, though. Not turn the place. You don't speak for yourself. You speak for all women. So I ask you questions for all women.
All women. I speak for my own opinion.
That's bullshit. Because your own opinion don't speak for you. Your own opinion speaks for all women all the time. You'd be like, bitches should stay in the kitchen where we belong. You would say that. You would say that because that's where you say you belong.
I love that the guy who's cut off everybody that he's ever been on a show with is like, you talk out of pocket. Number one. Number two,
I didn't say out of turn. I said out of place.
Okay, Kamala's up to 205. Trump is staying steady at 230.
Here we go.
So he's still about about 5 million ahead, voter wise.
That don't matter.
Not really, no. So right now they're waiting on Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin,
All the states that matter.
Minnesota, Arizona, Nevada has nothing, and then there's Maine and New Hampshire. Maine and New Hampshire are only 4, but like Georgia is 16, Pennsylvania is 19 electoral votes, Michigan is 15, Wisconsin is 10, Arizona is 11. Like those are big. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places that are 6 actually, because Minnesota's 10 as well. So
we're getting there.
I mean, and there's still Alaska doesn't have. Alaska has like 1. I don't know how much Nevada has, but it's not really.
You know how weird it is to be on opposing ends with you guys?
What do you mean?
Because like I kind of went Kamala to win, but you guys kind of both went Trump to win. So it's like it's interesting.
Why is that? Who cares?
It's just funny. I don't know.
Judgment thing. You care so much about judgment, and that's a big thing.
He's so triggered, Dino. Do you see what I'm talking?
I'm not
Smoke smoking weed, bro. Like you
I'm literally smoking weed right now.
Oh my God.
I kind of want him to try some of the gummies that I have.
I was just saying it's funny because like most of the time, like I'm talking to people who are also in agreement with Kamala, you know. So it's just interesting.
To other bitches.
It's just interesting to get y'all's takes and y'all's y'all's points and stuff like that.
Who can't tell me Austin's the fucking Kamala guy? Get the fuck out of here.
He stays out of it. So shut the fuck up.
I know. I have it on merit. I saw it. I saw the way that he wanted to nod every time I opened my mouth when he was up here.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, because I'm about to get upset, bro, and I'm about to fucking unleash the. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Are you talking about his little hands?
Because we really know the only reason you're this upset is because you got fucking cheated on and booted out the house, motherfucker.
I don't even care about that.
I mean, a little bit. That
is one step on the long ass ladder to the fucking top of falling off the ladder. Okay, all right. There was many other fucking bitches along that fucking ladder that added to that. Okay, that was one peg. Okay.
I know. I'm just kidding with you. You know
it wasn't one woman that fucking led me down this fucking way. It was all of them.
I just think it's funny to get you worked up, for the
It is.
That's the funny thing is I've been smoking weed all night. I've been smoking weed and drinking. I smoked a cigar. I've had some good food. I'm just wound up because it feels like I'm gonna lose. That's what it is.
I'm sorry. And you know what?
That's scary.
At the end of the day, I don't know a whole lot. I don't know a whole lot about when it comes to politics. If Kamala wins and she ends up being a shitty fucking president,
I'm blaming you.
Why? I didn't vote.
Because you ran the narrative.
Exactly. I have no responsibility. You can't get me for shit. Fool me once.
Still blaming you.
Women are a sisterhood.
You can't blame me for anything.
You could have voted for Trump, and maybe it would have made a difference.
Okay, did you vote?
It wouldn't have mattered because your state went Trump.
Wait.
Both of our states.
Did you vote?
Both of our states went to Trump. It wouldn't have mattered if we voted.
Hypocrite! He's gonna call me out. He didn't fucking vote either.
Hey.
So, and we didn't even plan this because I really didn't know if he didn't vote, and he really didn't know if I didn't vote. So that's just like us to not fucking do it. Yeah. You've never voted. You fucking unpatriotic son of a bitch. You motherfucker, you.
I love that. That is just fantastic. I've never voted either, but.
And you're gonna judge me?
I judge everyone.
You have no say.
You know why I'm going to judge you?
I'm bigger than both of you. I can say whatever I want.
Because it bothers you so much when I judge you. Like I've said a million times already. I don't know what it is with you women, but y'all hate being judged.
What do you mean judge me? You mean judge women as a whole? You you keep lumping me in with like women as a whole, but you're not judging me personally. You've
No,
never
I'm judging,
like really
I'm
judged
judging
my
you,
own
bitch.
personal life.
I'm judging you as a
hard.
person.
Don't judge me as a person because we'll go toe to toe. Muhammad Ali, fucking Mike Tyson, you son of a bitch. Let's dish the cards out, okay?
Who's Mike
Okay?
Tyson?
Let's not forget by this time you had a kid, okay? But when you were my age, you had a fucking child, so don't go there with me.
Yeah, you know why?
Why?
Because I
you're
was
dumb?
improving. I was solidifying my legacy.
Oh, you fucking son of a bitch.
Solidifying.
What?
Calm down. Calm down. Let's relax.
I can't stand it. How are the polls looking?
I mean,
Not
so
good.
205 to 230. Now, so okay, here's
my
the
whole
thing.
fucking thing over.
Is Maine and New Hampshire are tinted blue, and Minnesota is as well. But Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin and Arizona are all tinted red, as Donald Trump is in the lead. But they have not, like right now. Let's see, Wisconsin is 70% done reporting, but Trump is only about 100,000 votes in the lead.
Oh,
He's
come on.
he's-
So close.
yeah. So like the thing is, so Trump is at 51, but Kamala's at 47.6. Michigan comparable.
Come on. You know what? It's just hard. It's hard to be stronger than a cult. Okay. Like it's really, really fucking trying.
Don't side with Jersey Mike here. That's
So
bad.
hard.
Pennsylvania is 81% done, and it's 51.4 versus 47.6. Georgia is 91% done, and it's 51% is in favor of Trump. So, like, how much does he need? 260? 270. How many votes does he need? He needs 270, right?
270, yep.
But you know what? Can you really be mad at people because you know what? They're voting. We're all, at the end of the day, we're all voting for the same thing. We're voting to try to make America better. Whether it be your way or my way, in our heads, we're all voting to make it better, you know?
Yes,
even
but
if one of us is
for the
wrong.
same reason I don't like dumb people on the road.
We're still trying to like
causing me possible death.
We're definitely going to like on different journeys, but we're trying to make it to the same destination.
Hold on. So yeah, so Washington has already come up at 59%, and it's showing 58.8 has voted for Kamala, but it's only 60% done. So it is showing blue. That's with the tally of 205. Real talk.
Washington's going blue.
But yeah. But it's only 59% done. So I'm like, I don't feel like that's fair, but you know, whatever. I don't know. If Georgia is 91% reported, and he's at 51%. If he gets that and Pennsylvania, which is 82% done, and he's also at 51.4%.
He only needs like 2 more big states.
If he gets those 2, he hits 270.
But he's been sitting like a duck this whole entire since the beginning of the race.
Yeah, but that's because they haven't finished tallying things in Georgia, Pennsylvania.
Why does it take Georgia? So Georgia is like one of the first states to fucking close polling.
Yeah, well, they're at 91%, but shenanigans.
Oh, 91%, and he's at 51%?
Yeah, and she's at 48.
It's
possible. That's why Georgia's at 91 and Pennsylvania is at 82. And Pennsylvania, he also has 51.4. So, men that vote for Kamala are weak. I mean,
but can you tell me why though? Like, why do you feel that way?
Because you want a girl to lead you?
Oh my God. See, and then he wants to have a real fucking conversation after he'll say the most outlandish fucking shit.
Why
but
is
then,
outlandish?
You know who gets shit in the comments because he's got all these incel fucking fans? I do. Me.
I get it.
I'm the level-headed one.
Nobody stopped me from building your own platform.
Hey, Ruby, I'll do a show with you, and I'll tell people that not.
Because you're a lot more demure than he is.
Ruby, do you think for a minute
I lost a lot of fat? That's why.
Do you think for a minute
Do you think
I wouldn't go on your show? Say you get 4,000 fucking viewers or whatever on your show. Do you think for a minute I wouldn't come on that show and get attacked by all those feminists and liberal fucking cucks?
If she has a channel,
and I wouldn't. And guess what? I would
get ripped apart.
Because I don't advocate for cyberbullying.
But I'm one of those people that thrives in chaos. I'll get eaten by sharks and love every minute of it as I'm fighting and being drowned to death with a smile on my face. I don't care.
Dino, do you know he used to like debate with me on purpose, even if he was arguing a point that he didn't agree with. Even if he agreed with me, he would play devil's advocate and drag me up a wall, bro.
100%. That's I had a brother like that too, and then I punched him in the face, and that stopped.
Well, he's kind of big, and he's got like the arm span of a pterodactyl, so I wouldn't really try it with him.
The arm span of a gorilla. That's what he is. Because I
do have a really long. For somebody who's small hands, I have a really long arm.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, to make up for your small hands. That's why.
You can reach it from fucking across the room, bro.
I'm like all wrist.
That's why I have big arms and then I have clown hands on the end. So
yeah, you ever played a fucking game of touch football with this big motherfucker?
Like, I got 3 yards on him. I should make it. Tag.
That's actually hilarious. No, it's I actually, you know what? We were shopping the other day, and I tried to palm a basketball, and I can still do it, but just barely. So
I can't. I've never been able to palm a basketball.
TWC Myers says, "I'm for Trump." Good for you.
What's up, Myers?
You said you've never been able to palm a basketball. You've never been able to hold a basketball.
Never been able to
barely palm a. Hold on.
Pick it up like this. No, I've
with
never
those little hands, he could barely palm a baseball. Yeah, no. Let's come on. You could barely palm a baseball. Let's relax.
Fuck you. A softball, maybe, but baseball, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's fine. I can palm regulation basketball, but Mike is not.
I'll palm your mom next time I see her.
My mom is a queen.
You know, some lines you don't cross.
Hey, she would destroy
like the U.S. border, but that one's getting crossed all the time.
Are y'all sure y'all are friends with each other?
I mean,
this is how men are, Ruby.
Are you sure? I think he tolerates you. Are you sure?
No, so the difference is that we both know we're playing a character, and in real life things are different, and that's the. So
I just didn't get the memo. Then okay.
No, it's not. It like that's the thing is
we're
like
friends. That's what it is.
We're this is for entertainment purposes, so we ramp it up to 11, right?
So y'all don't really talk to each other like this, like when y'all hang out?
Sometimes, not often.
Okay.
Like every once in a while.
When we hang out, this is what we do. I'm going to stuff my face until I cry.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit.
There's no time for talking. We're stuffing our faces.
So aggressive with each other.
Yeah, but that's just because we are aggressive people, right?
I've noticed that.
I'll be honest with you. It's kind of like there are times I try and convince your brother to be like, yo, let's go out and party. And he's like, no, I don't want to do that.
Who
and
does
we'll
that?
go places. That's the thing is he's like, no, because I don't want to get caught drinking and driving and stuff, which is respectable. And I'm like, I call him a loser.
I also don't like people.
And also you don't like people. So whereas I'm like, yo, let's go to a party. And he's like, nah, I don't want to do that. And
well, you see what happens when I go places. You know, I start fighting people.
Yeah, why do you
I would have watched that. It would have been fun. Yeah.
Because I get disrespected a lot. I don't know why. I come off as like easy to disrespect.
But you know what's funny? Yeah. You know what's funny is that you have this problem where you go out and get disrespected a lot. I have this issue where I piss people off just like with just with ease. I'll just make customers mad as the fuck just by existing. It's pretty funny.
Ruby, do you have a resting bitch face or how does it work?
I do actually, you know, like people tell me all the time I need to smile more and stuff like that, and they think I look mad.
Oh, that's just because you're a woman.
The thing is, I think I'm deep in thought. I'm constantly just like analyzing things. Yeah. And I also don't always wear my glasses, so I'm always got this like scrunch to my face. So I'm at work and I'm just like this. You know, because like I'm trying to process and I'm trying to see
on that look. Jesus Christ.
And then you know, sometimes I got issues with like people's tone, and I got issues picking up on sarcasm.
Tone for sure.
So I really prefer not to talk to people that much, and I feel like it comes off as rude, but I personally don't give a fuck. because I would rather come off as rude than come off as fucking stupid.
Yeah, my wife admits it. LOL. I have resting bitch face to a science. Yeah,
But
she
they're
does.
Asians, though. Asians are they all look mean as fuck.
I'm really nice.
But they
though.
are
When you
mean.
talk to
They
me,
are mean.
I'm really
Asians
nice.
are
but,
mean,
like,
too.
Yeah, Asians
it's
are
really
mean,
it's really
actually.
hard for me to have like small talk with people because I don't
I
know
don't
why.
like small talk either.
It's
Oh,
just
I
like
don't think
nails
that's
on a chalkboard.
I don't think that's a flaw though, because like a lot of times small talk is just useless words. And
But that's what my job entails. So like I'm a dumb
Yeah.
bitch for getting a job that like I'm good at it, you know? Like
listen, if Kamala wins, they'll you can get like a CEO job tomorrow. It'll be fine. You'll be good. Right? It's you just,
fucking
like,
better.
you just jump in and be like, I'm a woman. Give me the job. That's
Shut
it.
the fuck up. Like you're just as bad as he is.
He's not,
I mean,
though.
but the difference
not.
is, no, I'm not. But the real difference is that in real life, people don't challenge me like that, right? And when they have,
Right.
like, one person was like, "Oh, you're too big," and I'm like, "I'm the biggest person here. What are you talking about? Like, it's not." It's like, "Well, you're too loud."
Dino,
All
I think that's why
distraction.
you like me, because I don't think about how big you are before something falls out of my mouth. I just say it.
Yeah,
Even in
which is
person.
I
Even
find
in
it. Yeah, but it's actually hilarious. You say it, and I just look at you, and I'm like, "What's wrong with you?" And
I
you're
think
like,
about it after you're looking at me, and you're
Yeah,
like,
this is Ruby. This is what happened. We were walking down his hallway, and he's like, "Yeah, there's that one time I had to wrestle an alligator." I just stop and turn him. I'm like, "What?" He's like, "I didn't tell you that, did you?" I'm like, "No, you're gonna have to tell me that right now. I know we're gonna crash for the night, but I need to know some details." He's like, "All right, so this is what happens. I'm with my grandfather." I'm like, "Okay, bigger problems. Let's just focus on the alligator." That's factual. But
No, that's factual, actually, yeah.
it's alarming, is what it is. Especially he's like, "Well,
I
you
mean,
might get me."
from what I heard, it wasn't even that fucking big. So, like, hype it up. I'm kidding.
that's what every woman has ever told me.
Oh God.
Like, that's 3 women though. Like, so let's calm down. It's all right. Kamala's up to 209.
Fuck.
Get
Trump's
it.
at 230.
Get it. Come on, we're so close.
I mean, to be fair, she's got California, which means there's no big states left for her to get.
No.
I'm doing a word search, and I found the word sandwiches. Sandwiches sound so fucking good right now, bro, but I'm on a diet.
Oh,
I just had garlic bread pizza. It's like pizza on a sandwich.
Did you ever get to the point where when you eat a lot of unhealthy food, not even if you eat too much, but you're just eating unhealthy, you just feel like, I just feel like tired. Like I feel like
Yeah. You feel lethargic.
Like I get like that when I eat bad food or if I eat in large amounts. So Cole, have you been fasting?
No. I've had McDonald's, I think, for a week straight.
Are you gonna give it a shot? Because you said you were plateauing, but in between pounds.
I'm more than plateauing. I've gained weight since I started working out.
No, there's a solution. There's a solution to that. It's called fasting.
I was 269 when I started working out. I'm 271 now. That was a month ago.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, you want to know something?
Which, it's weird because I am down like fucking 7 notches on my belt. But I'm up 2 pounds.
That's pretty bizarre. You know, I lost 60 pounds with 0 exercise because I'm a lazy bitch. I don't want to work out. So I know I would fucking double my fucking weight loss if I worked out, but I don't want to.
So this is the thing: is there's a few weightlifters
I don't want to.
Don't run. Running is horrible for you. Walk.
And it's bad. Like just walk. Walking has the same effect, and it's less on the joints. Like it's less. Yeah.
That's okay. Hey, you know what? Cole thinks he's still in his 20s, but now he's an old man, and he's like, I'll go for a jog. Whatever, loser. Yeah, no, I've been trying to convince him to fast, and I love that you brought it up, Ruby, because he's like, no, I can't do that. I'm like, why not?
I'm never gonna fast.
Why are you such a coward?
Before I got into before I realized what fasting was, I technically realized I was fasting because I actually skip breakfast because I'm just not a breakfast person. Sometimes I'm nauseated in the morning. I have a lot of like stomach issues that are related to my anxiety.
Fair.
So I don't eat eggs. I don't really, and I work at a breakfast diner, so I always see breakfast food. I just don't fuck with breakfast. So when I don't eat all through the night, and then I really don't eat until I get home around 2 or 3 in the afternoon, I didn't realize I was already fasting for a few hours at that point. And that's definitely what made a bigger impact on my weight loss, you know? And, you know, like you said, you mentioned maybe doing it a whole day. I don't know if I could go a whole day because I'm a mean bitch.
So,
but
this is the thing is like, so I've explained this on that show that I did where I'm like, so the whole idea is for starters, you're like, okay, so I'm not going to eat after 6 p.m. Right.
Right.
And
you
then,
know, and I did like a 6 or a 7. So yeah.
Yeah. So, and then you're like, okay, now I'm not going to have any food until lunch. Okay. And then, you know what? I'm going to shrink it down till noon till 4. And then I'm going to shrink it down from like either noon till 2 or 2 till 4, just 2 hours in the day. You eat as much as you want. And then that's it. Nothing else. And then you'll find like, it's one of those things that really makes a difference in your day to day. But you have to lead into it, right? You can't just jump into it.
Yeah. And you know, the thing is that it's I've heard it before, and it would be a good idea. And I'm working on, you know, self-control and stuff like that. But when you smoke a lot of weed, you just get the munchies, man. And sometimes it's just like you can't. And so a lot of what I was doing was just damage control. And when I was, so instead of like munching out on something that was full of sugars and and carbs and stuff like that, I would just eat like a rotisserie chicken or something, or like a steak or something, because it's like it's not as bad as it could be.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
and that's the thing is, a lot of women have a hard time with the amount of protein they're supposed to be eating, because like you need a lot of protein, and when you're trying to lose weight,
and they tell us not to do that.
Oh yeah, and that's a lie. Like that's 100%. Like, listen, I liked you so much this whole time, but then you said you don't like eggs, and I'm like, that's horrible. You're a bad person.
With them, okay, bro? I could do deviled and maybe some over medium, but don't miss me with the scrambled and miss me with a fucking egg salad, bro. The fuck out of here with that shit.
Listen, you gotta go to a Japanese place and get their egg salad because it's superior, right? Then, like I like a soft boiled egg. That's my, you know, that's what I like. But Victoria also makes fancy scrambled eggs like Gordon Ramsay's, and they are they're very good, right? But that's the thing is like, yeah, people screw up eggs all the time. I'll give you that. But like, that's the problem is that if you're trying to lose fat, the best thing you can do is eat more protein and fat. Like, and this thing is like having a fatty steak. That's good for you. Like because eating fat doesn't make you fat. Eating sugar and bread makes you fat.
Can you believe that? So when did you learn that?
Oh, I've known that for a while. So
I didn't learn that till like within the last 2 years.
Yeah, well, I've known that for a long time because I read and stuff. I just didn't care about it until.
I read.
I mean, not well, but you know,
because they market it to women to eat low fat food items and to stay away from excessive protein, because they told you it was gonna make you stocky and it was gonna make you really lean and you're gonna be too built. Why would they lie? What was the reasoning?
This is the biggest problem. Is like, look at if Kamala Harris came out and was like, okay, my mom was Indian, my dad was Irish, whatever.
You lied.
You're like, okay, she's lying for no reason. Like, oh, at least lie for a purpose. You're not gonna pull a fast one on me. That's why I don't understand. Like, if you guys, so one of the big things that RFK they were criticizing, and he was like, oh, he's gonna get rid of Doritos tomorrow, and I'm like, number one, he's not. All he's saying is, why does our Doritos have more toxins than Doritos in other countries? It's a simple question. They could be healthier. Why aren't they?
It's a legitimate question. Why?
Right? They're telling you not to eat protein. Why?
RFK Jr.
There's a health report that's like, oh, you should have maybe 2 or 3 eggs a week. Bro, I have 4 eggs plus a day. Okay.
No, yeah, like eggs are really good for you, and they're especially good for you if you're trying to lose weight. I will admit that, even though I fucking hate eggs.
I understand that, but that's the thing is like they try and corner you. Like even now, I just bought a Greek yogurt.
I avoid eggs. They remind me of women.
I think eggs avoid you because they remind you of you.
Me liking eggs apparently is an inherited trait from my mother because my mother does not like eggs either. But you know what's weird? I didn't always have that. I grew into that. I liked eggs when I was younger, and when I was older, my taste buds changed, and now they're just like.
Your taste buds change like multiple times throughout your life. Like for me,
throughout your life, yeah.
I didn't even like feta cheese until I was like 21.
It's a sign from the patriarchy god to get in the kitchen and make a sandwich. And you know what? It's a sign from every comedian everywhere for you to get some new fucking material because the shit's not funny anymore.
I mean,
and I can make a damn good sandwich, but bitch, you'll never taste it because you can't get a good woman to make you one.
Ruby, you'll make me a sandwich, though, right?
Fuck you! I might have back in the day, but not anymore.
You're my sister. You're my sister, and I love you.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. Let's flip the script, bitch. Would you make me a sandwich?
Yes.
Okay, then we'll make a sandwich on the same day. And we'll trade sandwiches.
Culinary god of this family.
Because we're equal.
No, because for one, I'm the culinary god of this family, so I'll make everybody in this family something to eat.
You have a complex.
He made a really good corned beef sandwich while I was there, though. It was really good.
Hey, what kind of sandwich you want? Like, chicken, beef, corned beef, salami, whatever kind of chicken, whatever kind of sandwich you want, I would make a fucking great sandwich if you asked me to. Because honestly, if you asked me to make you a sandwich in the kitchen, I wouldn't even think about it in any type of way. I'd be like,
yeah, no, okay. I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. Like, it's not even like that.
Complex. I do. I have a complex in my heart. I gotta go make this person the best sandwich they've ever had in their life. Otherwise, they're gonna leave my house thinking I'm a shit chef.
No, yeah, I feel
that's
that.
accurate.
Yeah. No, I get that.
I remember.
Most likely, if I were to make you a sandwich, I was probably making a sandwich for everyone in the house anyway. Yeah. So don't feel special.
I remember the first time my wife made me a sandwich, and I was like, "No, just take that back. Just stop. I'm going to show you how to make a sandwich." Because she was like, it was like one slice of meat, one slice of cheese, and I was like, "Oh God." Okay.
I mean, I'm not no hate, no shade, but that's not how you're supposed to catch a man.
Oh no, now,
no. Victoria?
Yeah.
Oh well, she's Chinese. They don't eat sandwiches like that.
That's
okay. So she just didn't know. Like you gotta.
Yeah, that's not sandwich. That's not a sandwich culture.
Like slices of meat.
Oh well, now so we'll
Dino's Italian. He knows.
I will stab you right in the face. I swear to God, you'll be blind. I will just I'm putting my finger right in your eyeball until it just breaks.
Because he's interrupting you again.
Dino,
because I'm Greek. That's why.
Forget about it.
Is it because he's interrupting you?
No, it's because he's Irish.
No, he's Greek.
He's a dirty Irishman.
Oh, because you said he's Italian. I didn't even catch it because I don't really know Dino like that. So he's Greek. He's not even Italian.
No, I'm not Italian.
It's the same thing.
Number one, I'm not hairy enough.
Ignorant.
Yeah, he's just being
Greek is just the prelude to Italy.
Greek,
it's the better version.
I've heard Greek food is pretty good, but anyway, continue your thought before you.
Italian food.
I don't even remember what I thought was. It was.
Because you were talking about the sandwich that your wife made you, and it was real small.
Yeah. Now she makes me a good sandwich, but even like when I went to Jersey Mike's and she saw the sandwich, she's like, "Oh, you're gonna love that." I'm like, "Yeah, I know." She saw it because they were making like a massive. It's even called giant size, and I'm like, I want a number 9.
But you know what else is a really good snack too? That's like low calorie, pickles. And I fuck with pickles so hard. And the thing is, have you seen where people make sandwiches out of pickles?
Yeah, I did that before. So
was it good? I wanted to try it. I've never tried it. Was it good?
So I've had a pickle as the outside of a sandwich. I've also had a pepper as the outside of a sandwich, and you know what? Like, it's not bad. Like
bell pepper.
Yeah, so you just cut it in half, core it, and then you just fill it with meat and cheese, and it's.
Bro, I would fucking love that. I love raw bell peppers. That sounds. Why have I never thought of that?
You know what? My wife made it for me, and it was fantastic.
This is fixing to change the fucking game, bro. I'm fixing to lose so much weight. Why have I never thought of that?
I'll tell you, pickle sandwich. It's a little bit much.
Right. But the thing is, I love pickles. I could eat a whole jar in a day. It might not be much for me.
I'm not sure what it is, because like I'll go through a jar of pickles in a day, no problem. But the pickle sandwich, for some reason, doesn't hit the same as just having a pickle. Like it feels like it's too much.
Yeah, because when someone's impersonating something, when it's like you're trying too hard, like you gave it your best shot, but
I want a pickle for a pickle. I don't need
you can't outdo the best, like
it's really just American bread sucks.
Also true. Like, hey, your bread is
I had a bite of I normally don't like cheeseburgers from McDonald's, but I had a bite of my boyfriend's cheeseburger from McDonald's the other day, and I was like, why is this bun so sweet? I never noticed as a child that it tastes like fucking cake.
Yeah, it does.
Why?
Listen, hey, you heard what happened in Ireland. Like they actually, by law, Subway was not allowed to call their bread. They had to call it cake because they're like, there's too much sugar. It's doesn't by law.
Ireland. Ireland was the first country to do that, but pretty much all of Europe has done that now.
Yeah. That's why you're like, no, this is cake. It's not bread.
So what are the stats real quick?
230 Trump, 210 Harris.
Yeah.
We're not that far behind, okay? Like we're fucking getting there, okay?
You mean we're not that far ahead?
In all honesty, when she said, "What are the stats?" I'm like, I don't know how much sugar is in the bread, but I'll find out. I was ready to Google it. I'm like, I'll look. It's fine. But yeah, no.
No, I meant what are the electorals? I don't want to get too off topic here.
No, that's fair. It's honestly like I'm not sure. Georgia's up to 93% of their count, and it's close, but he's at 50.8 and she's at 48.5.
Wow, like we really are fucking cutting it close.
Like I said,
get it, fucking give them a run for their fucking money.
Pennsylvania is at 85% done.
I mean, Trump's winning the popular vote, but that don't mean shit, obviously.
Yeah, well, he's already at 62 million and she's at 50, just shy of 58 million.
We are the champions.
And then Michigan is only 48%, but
hey, can we get a call? What are you gonna do when you lose, Ruby? Are you gonna cry?
I'm gonna do what I
cry right here for us online.
Would I cry? I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing and living life. This shit doesn't really affect me.
You're not gonna cry on
I'm not that emotionally committed to the shit. You think I care that much?
What, you won't cry to boost my views?
No.
Man, fuck you. I thought we was fam, bro. I thought we was gang.
Shed a tear over that mongoose you call a president, okay? Like, not me.
Hey, a mongoose is a very dangerous animal, so.
Okay, well, perfect description.
That was good.
Mongoose. That is hilarious.
Hey, I just hope when Trump wins, he gets to come out and say, he'll say right to the camera, look in the camera and be like, thank you, come again.
Oh.
You know what? But the thing is, if he does win, the motherfucker's gonna have a lot to say, and I'm just never gonna hear the fucking end of it. And can I be real with you? Here's the thing: whenever Trump is in office, the fucking Trumpers just get so fucking. They get so yeah. They're gonna fucking talk about it because he's in office. We don't give a fuck, and they're just gonna do what they do. They're just gonna be assholes, and they're not gonna give a fuck.
I have a question.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Dino has a question.
I might talk about it if I'm asked. But I'm going to be pretty quiet if he wins. I'll shut up.
Hey, let's be honest. You're going to have a shit-eating grin 24/7. That's
all time, bro.
You're not going to say, be like, it's a great day to be American, isn't it? That's what you're going to say, right?
I'm probably not going to talk to Cole for a week after if Trump wins. Like, I'm just to let Cole blow off some fucking steam.
Yeah.
Because he's still going to rub it in my face.
In about 2 years, I'll be like, America's feeling pretty great.
So I'll be honest with you. I feel like he's gonna wait for somebody with a Harris or a Biden sticker on their car to cut him off, and he's gonna be like, I'm gonna let him have it. I'm just gonna release all the goodness and just be like, listen, you dirty ass. Like, it's just fine. Now here's my question. So let's say Trump gets through. Let's say he puts RFK in charge of food. Okay, and he starts knocking stuff out, right? So now allegedly the majority of people who support Trump are fatty 2x4 can't fit through the kitchen door. Okay. So let's say if that as a plan works and then like en masse people start getting healthy in America, what do you think? How, do you think that people are going to freak out?
Like freak out in a bad way? No. And the thing is, like, if Trump gets elected, I I wish him well. I hope he makes the best. I would never I would never wish for America's demise. You know, I don't want him to get elected and then prove me right that he's a piece of shit. I want him to do great. I want him to fucking help us out. And if he does something about the food problem, maybe we could do something about the health problem, because, you know, it's all intertwined. It's really just
100%.
one big spider web of issues.
Yeah, big pharma, fucking food,
healthcare,
all these laws we have, chronic illness,
mental illness becoming so high, and just, you know, everything. It's all, I really hope he does do something about it. And I wish him all the well. Same for both candidates. If they win, I hope they stay true to their word and make this better than it was before, you know, whatever, all this stuff.
Well, the thing is with Kamala, though, she just hasn't really stated what she's gonna do. And everybody's like, ask her, like, are you gonna fix the border? Are you gonna fix the food? All the same things that they've asked Trump, and Trump has plans for this, and he's plans to put certain people in charge of these things, people who would be good at it. But they asked Harris the same fucking shit, and she just kind of says, "Well, I was a middle class kid." Blah blah blah. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
No, I get that. I see your point.
Hey, did you guys see the whole thing of what was it? Anderson Cooper, I think, called her out and was like, "Hold on, you've criticized Trump for a border wall, but now you're saying you're going to build it, and because you're building it, it's good. But you said it was bad when he was doing it."
Right. Don't be hypocritical. I didn't know she said something about building a wall.
Oh yeah, she was like, "Oh, I'm going to build the wall."
At this point, you know.
I mean, it's going to create jobs. Let's be honest. It's going to create jobs, and also too, like, you got to lock.
Oh yeah, are you sure they're not going to hire Elon Musk's fucking robots to build it?
I mean, robots need jobs too.
You have a point.
Did you know that?
That would create jobs too, though. People have to build the robots.
Hey, the wild part is that across Canada, there's a lot of border that isn't really secured by anything, but there are drones that go across monitoring everything.
For why?
Because it's still a border between Canada and the U.S.
Oh, okay. So that's just like their normal. They just do that.
You mean I can just do one of them bitches down and get crossed?
You know.
That's why I'm like, listen, realistically, the amount of drones that the U.S. has access to, there's no reason why they can't use that in the South if they're already using it in the North, right? Just one of those things. I gotta pee. So
the thing is, I think
take time, man.
The thing is, I think people in the South are more prone to like freak out if they see a drone and scream, "It's an invasion! It's China!" If they're, you know what I'm saying? Like, people in the South are a lot more like
drones are more our thing. Like the drones have been like drones kind of became like an American like icon under Obama. Obama was like hell on drone striking people.
Right.
So
I
like,
I don't know. There's a lot of conspiracy theorists down here, though. I feel like if they just saw a drone in the sky, they would like flip shit.
That's why I try to keep my curtains closed.
Yeah, I feel like they would kind of.
Drone can't look in here, you know.
Yeah, I can't believe we've been on this fucking podcast show for 4 hours.
4.5 hours, bro.
Yeah, this is wild.
I mean, you can tap out at any time. It's all good.
No, I'm gonna do it. I ain't got shit else to do, man. Like, is anyone like still watching or anything though, or are we all just talking to ourselves?
Yeah, we got a few viewers. We got 6 viewers right now. Somebody's watching on Dino's Twitch, 2 on mine, 2 on his YouTube, 2 on my YouTube.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Oh goddamn!
I guess we'll see.
I told you it goes late. Have you never stayed up for an election before?
No.
I stay up every time.
But you don't even vote. Like, make it make sense.
Because I don't believe my one vote's gonna make a difference.
Me neither. I personally feel like I said, I kind of feel like a part of me feels this way. It feels like it's whoever is going to be president has already been decided. They already know.
So let's put it like this. Okay, I've never voted, right?
Right.
And I, in my opinion, have won every single time I've paid attention. I've been paying attention since George Bush in 2004. Okay, And George Bush won. I wanted George Bush to run. I was 10. I didn't know anything. All right. And then after that, it was Obama. I wanted Obama to win. Obama won. Then it was Obama again. I wanted Obama to win. Then it was Trump. I wanted Trump to beat Hillary. Then it was Biden. At the time, I regret this decision now, but I wanted Biden to win. Now I want Trump to win. I have never lost an election, in my opinion. I've never voted. I feel like if I go vote, that'll be the time I lose. I'm on a great streak.
Yeah, you feel like you're gonna jinx it. I get that.
And you know how mad I would be if I go out and spend like an hour or two in line. I don't know if you've ever waited in line with me. It's
No,
a
I don't think I
miserable
have.
experience. I'm not friendly in line. I hate standing in line.
Why are men like that? Some men,
I just don't like standing in line. Is it a man thing? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know some men that are like that.
What?
Nope.
Is it a man thing to hate standing in line, Dino?
It depends on the line. So yeah. No,
I
don't
hate standing in line to the point where I become agitated and very unpleasant.
You just got to work on yourself, though.
Even more so than you already are.
But no, because I'm funny. I'm unpleasant. I'm unpleasantly honest, but it's funny when I'm honest. But when I'm in a bad mood and I have to stand in line to get you've never gone grocery shopping with me? I love grocery shopping, but it's when I get to the cash register and I'm like, oh my fucking God, let's go.
I think it's more so that men get enraged when people don't know how to line and are slow in the line and they don't like move up in the line when they're supposed to. Like, you're like, hey, everyone knows how to line up. If you're not doing it right, you're a problem.
It's the cashier not moving as fast as they possibly can. Or at least reasonably fast, like motherfuckers are just kind of waiting forever, or they're like, oh, I got to get a manager to scan this little ID thing. Why the fuck are you, if you can't scan every item because you're underage or whatever, why are you a cashier?
I mean, I don't have a problem with that, but do you guys use self-checkouts?
I prefer self-checkout, honestly, because I just don't like human interaction that much, and I don't like to be judged for what I buy or anything. So.
Well, your job is human interaction, so I understand that, but that's fair.
I used to not give a fuck that much, but here lately, they just don't want to work that much, and they're just scoffing if you have a bunch of stuff.
For real.
And personally, I don't appreciate that. And like I said, I'm sensitive, and not sensitive where I cry, sensitive where I want to fucking punch you. So I'm just going to take it upon myself to go to self-checkout so I don't go to Walmart jail. Yes. Because bitches want to fucking scoff and roll their eyes and huff and shit.
Well, fuck that bitch.
Yeah, no, that's a real, I remember we were in the Bahamas and I went to Burger King and the lady who was working the cash was like, she leaned against the wall and she's like, all right. And I was like, that's the most unprofessional thing I've ever seen. And I was like, you know that you're on the clock, right? What are you doing leaning against the wall? Smile. What's your problem? It was no, I was just looked there. I was just like,
you said that?
This is not going to be a good burger. I was like, this is
okay. All right. Can I say something about that though? I have found out that leaning against the wall is an American thing.
Yeah.
It's granted you were in America, but
Bahamas is basically America.
And it's a sign of laziness, apparently.
It's an American thing. If you go to anywhere else in the world and lean on the wall, they'll know you're an American. Well, I didn't know that. I was listening to a podcast about that. Apparently, that's an American thing.
Very.
Well, excuse us.
People don't like it in the rest of the world.
Excuse us, our joints are underdeveloped and not as strong as they should be because our food is not regulated to the standards that theirs is. So if they could please not discriminate against us because they have privileges that we don't, I would
don't judge us.
Don't judge us on our weak posture and bad bones.
No, literally, who has free healthcare here? Me or you? So
that's fair.
You're gonna judge me for leaning, but
I'm not judging. It's the rest of the world.
You know what I'm saying? In reference to the people who think we're lazy and okay, everything in our food has corn syrup and red 40. So can you blame me for being tired and sluggish all the time? Excuse me. I'm going through withdrawal just drinking your water in this country.
That's accurate. Okay. Oh, also, like Ruby, I hope someday you can come to Europe because there. And I've been telling your brother.
You're not in Europe.
No,
I
but
know
I
as much
have a
as
house
you like
in
to bow
Greece,
to the
so
crown. You're not in
whatever.
Europe.
Bro, I was in Europe like last year. What are you talking
But you're
about?
not
Earlier
in
this year.
Europe.
I was in May. I was in Europe. What are you talking
Just
about?
because you bow to the crown does not mean you're European.
I would love to go to Europe. That sounds really. They probably are really nice, and they have nice food and stuff.
One of the things is milk will blow your mind.
I love milk.
But listen, you'll have it, and you'll be like, I can't go back to drinking milk in the States. Like it's. Hey, and remember, so as many rules as you guys don't have, we have only half as many as Europe. Europe has a significant amount more, right? So we're kind of in between. And I'll tell you, when you go to Europe, you're just like, oh, food tastes like food. Like you'll eat. I remember when we went for our honeymoon, we went to Greece and we ate, like we started our meal and we had a salad and Victoria's like, I'm full. I don't like in North America, you order a salad and you're like, okay, bring me my real food. Like that was my start. I went
right.
There you'll eat a salad and you're like, I'm good. I'm
so
full.
nutritious.
Oh yeah. Even Victoria, we came back and she was like, I miss color. It's just not colorful here. And I'm like, yeah, it's just gray. He's like, it really is. It's not. We're also like in the countryside. Like it was beautiful. So
jeez, it's like
I know how to treat my wife. That's fine.
It's like a dystopian society.
And well, listen, like that's the thing is Toronto, where I am, has like 7 or 8 million people, right? So it's gross, right? It's not clean. It's not. Like we live in a nice area, but like a lot of places you drive through and you're like, oh, this is horrible.
Bro, the whole fucking world is like that. Like used to be like there was like a couple of ghettos in the whole US.
Yeah.
But now it's like every time you leave your house, you're like a candidate to get mugged.
I wouldn't dare leave my apartment after dark at all.
Right. Even where I live, dude, there's like homeless people in Mayfield now, Ruby.
What?
That's so wild.
Where I live, yeah, there's just homeless people on the streets now. Just
bro, you're in a nice area
and shit.
Wild.
Got buggies full of luggage.
That's so messed up.
It's just fucked up, yeah. Like,
see, that's the thing is like my heart goes out to homeless people because most of the time they need help, not monetarily. They need like mental health.
I don't think that's a thing as much anymore. I think a lot of homeless people are fucking broke now.
Well, so
apparently it was a fucking mental issue, but now I think a lot of those people are just fucking broke.
Okay, but they were saying how people are going broke, but then when they are homeless, like that's when, because like you
lose your mind.
Like you lose your mind. So they turn to drugs and horrible things, and then you're like, and now they're in a rabbit hole that they can't get out of, and it's horrible, right? And you're like, bro, people should have like that's a decency thing that really drives me crazy when people are like, what are you gonna do? House all the homeless people? Yes. Give them the help they need. No question about that.
There's more vacant houses in America than there are homeless people? Yes.
It's the same thing where people are like, oh, there's 7 million unemployed, but there's 8 million jobs available. You're like, yeah, but they're minimum wage and it's not enough to survive on, so I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, minimum wage doesn't really cover cost of living anymore.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm so much enraged with the idea that like homelessness has become such a big thing where you're like, bro, that's immediately no. And then you're like, oh, the driving factor is big businesses buying individual family homes. And you're like, oh, yeah, that's a real problem. That's why I'm like, I'm hoping that works. But I didn't want to say their name. They might come to my house. Bro, I've sold BlackRock investments before when I was a financial advisor. Yeah, that's not even a joke.
Shit.
Bro, they make money. I might buy some. I don't know.
You know that's who the dude who took the shot at Trump, he was in a BlackRock commercial, right?
Still was the other one that got arrested was also in a BlackRock commercial.
Yeah,
like,
dude.
That's alarm. Like, also, I feel like that makes me want to vote for Trump more. Because like BlackRock is not good. They're bad. They are bad for everybody.
So are they like a housing company? Like they own a bunch of houses?
So they're an investment firm. But so there are 3 companies currently. BlackRock, State Street, and Vanguard.
Vanguard.
And they
Don't they all sound like fucking pirate fucking ships?
100%. They are there. It's like it's a pirate ship. It's like the SS Vanguard. You know,
Right. They sound like fucking Blackbeard's gonna be on one of them.
They sound like Harry Potter houses.
Also true. I got chosen for Vanguard. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, wherever Thomas Riddle is in.
So between the three of them, they own about I think it's almost 90%, it's like 88% of the stock market. Like, so of the companies that are on the stock market, they own and they have a controlling share or a majority share of 80% or almost 90% of those companies. So essentially what they say happens. It's that simple, right? Because they can just go in and quiet you out. Like
they can cause a crash, low key.
Well,
dude, we need to do something about that. Because you know what happened to my boy Rockefeller, right? John Rockefeller. He's buried here in Cleveland. Okay, I took Dino to go see him, see his monument and his burial. Okay, his not his burial, but his like plot.
Tombstone.
He owned the entire oil supply in all of the U.S. 100 years ago. And the U.S. was like, you can't do that. That's a monopoly. And broke his shit up, took it away from him, and sold it to other people.
I heard about that.
Why aren't we doing that now? It's not just BlackRock. It's a bunch of different monopolies running. Fucking Marlboro owns Nabisco, or the same company that owns all the cigarette companies pretty much owns all the dessert companies.
Yeah. And that's remember the last time that happened was to Microsoft, to Bill Gates, and it hasn't happened since.
We broke up the Microsoft?
Technically. So essentially it just had to be divvied up, so it wasn't one person controlling it. But now you're like, all bets are off. Nobody cares. That's the big problem, right? So
and then Bill Gates turns out to be just as fucking evil as I guess we thought he was.
100%. He's not. That guy is.
Bill Gates owns like all the apples in the world, right?
Yeah. Well, all the apples in the United States. He bought Bragg, so he can.
No, I heard it was the entire world.
No, it's not the world. It's just apples are big in the U.S., but apples are big up here too, and he doesn't own them.
Gotcha.
But he did take control of apple cider vinegar, which apple cider vinegar, bro, I have apple cider vinegar once or twice a day.
It's so good for you. The health benefits are amazing. The antioxidants and the toxins that it pulls out.
Right. I shoot it about once a month.
It tastes like shit.
Yeah.
But having it every single day.
I kind of think it's good. If you put a little bit like on a salad, it's kind of good. But I like sour things.
So listen, you're a woman, you don't have an opinion. No, I'm just joking. I swear to God. I'm just joking. I swear to God, it was just for a thing. No.
I'm rubbing off on him.
So, but the thing is, so I drink it, Ruby, every day with like half a glass of cold water, a spoonful of like just a splash of apple cider vinegar. I down that. I wait half an hour, and then I have a cup with of hot water with freshly squeezed lemon, and that's like how I start my day.
That's so good for you. Oh my God, that's so good for you.
I don't keep from having heartburn. That gives me heartburn.
The fact that you're like so good at like doing. See, the thing is
because my wife loves me.
I do drink lemon water every day, but I really have an issue drinking hot water. It has to be cold.
Oh, yeah, I have a cold.
Right? That's like it's like a shock to your system and everything and all that.
Oh, 246, bitch. We're at 246. What state we win?
I didn't see nothing yet. I'm gonna refresh.
Go ahead, Ruby.
One of the things, Ruby, is that I used to feel the same, and now I'm okay with hot stuff.
Does it like make your stomach feel better? Like, does it help with like getting nausea or anything like that? Like, I figured it would.
It's and honestly, like one of
digestion,
everything like also to having it at the end of the day. Like, I usually just have it in the morning and then I'm done. But like I want to get back to having it in the evening as well. And Victoria is very, very considerate about that, and she makes it in the morning for me. And even when she's going to work, she'll make it before she leaves and stuff, right? Because my wife loves me.
And another note, apple cider vinegar is actually really good for like if you have a dishwasher. It's good for cleaning out the dishwasher, but you can also run your dishes in it.
Yeah.
And it makes them very shiny, and it just makes them very clean and
It's-
antibacterial.
That's the thing is I was actually in the market. There's a thing. So I don't see 246. I only see 230 on
I'm
my
seeing
end.
246 right now on my TV.
Still nothing. Weird. But yeah, no, that's the problem is that Bill Gates is now in charge. He bought Bragg, which was one of the biggest apple cider vinegar producers in the country.
Okay.
And but the thing is, there's actually a company that you can buy your own, like make your own vinegar kit, and you can do it with whatever. So you can just drop fruit in there, and it will eventually become vinegar. But I was like,
it's so interesting to me. I've never really looked into why like apple cider vinegar has more health benefits than say just regular vinegar or like even red wine vinegar. Why is it better?
I'm not sure.
I
All
don't
the
know.
apples.
But like well, funny thing is that even Red Delicious apples apparently are like the worst, and I'm like, I like Red Delicious, but apparently they suck.
I fucking hate red apples, dude. They gotta be green.
Racist.
Fuck them.
Well, you like sour apples, right?
They're
I like
always
sweet.
fucking mushy. Like you ever why are they?
Oh,
green
I
and
hate a mushy apple though.
What the fuck is their problem? Like you have one job and you can't even do it.
You know what's weird is like I always think I don't like fruit. I like legitimately. I'm a vegetable guy. I love vegetables.
fruit.
Just about
I
every
love
vegetable I'll
fruit.
eat. But like I always am like I'm not a fruit guy. I don't like fruit. And then I'll eat any type of fruit. I'll be like, this is fucking delicious. What am I? And then I go as soon as I'm done. The second I finish whatever fruit, bananas, apples, oranges, fucking dragon fruit, whatever it is, blueberries. As soon as I'm done eating it, I'm like, I don't like fruit. Like I'm right back to. I don't know what it is.
That's fair.
Fruit
I get
is
it.
so good. I
I'm
love
so
fruit.
stubborn about fruit, but I love it, and I always think I don't.
So I love fruits and vegetables.
So my side is still showing 230.
I don't know what's going on. My TV is saying 246, so I don't know what's going on. But my phone
Are you
saying 230
watching? Are you watching Fox News?
No, I'm just watching Fox News.
Is it Georgia?
I don't know. It does not even tell me. I've done AP, whatever the fuck on YouTube on my TV, but my phone's still saying 230. So
yeah, because mine's still saying 230 also.
So I think it's Georgia because Georgia is 93% done, but there's about 2% difference. It's about 115,000 people, which isn't much, but that is 16 votes.
That Cinderella story is coming to an end.
Shut up.
I don't know.
You just love the sound of your own voice.
That's factual. So come on.
You too, Dino. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I love the sound of my own voice. Are you kidding me? That's accurate.
I really don't like the sound of my own voice.
Have you ever heard yourself on a recording and you're kind of just like, oh.
Yeah, all the time. Every time.
All the time. Every time.
Yeah.
That's the thing is I've actively tried to change my voice to be more appealing, but
okay, Kamala Harris.
I tried to tell you, Ruby. He changes his accent.
I am the best.
I am Greek.
I'm quick with it. Okay?
He'll go. I'm Greek. Thank you. Come again.
But no, I get you. I get what you're saying because, like, I'll be trying to sing and I'll be like, that's not your range. And I'll be like, okay, but I'll fucking make it my range.
Listen, the best video I saw was this husband's driving, music's loud, and you see his wife has her hand up like this, and she's like into the music, and she's getting ready to belt out something. And as soon as the chorus hits that she's gonna go for, she starts, and he turns down the volume. She's like, you motherfucker. And she just looks at him and is like, I'll stab you. And he's like, what? Sing. I want you to sing. She's like, shut up, man.
That's grounds for divorce.
That's a little bit. I mean, that's a little violence.
He should take him for everything.
Yeah, I mean, the look on her face, you're like, oh, that's not the first
one. 100% custody. Full child support,
because
alimony.
Because there's more to it than he's just cracking a joke. He's been trying to tell her she sounds like a dead cat and like a dying. So like he's been bringing it up, and so she's fed up with hearing like she knows she sounds bad. Can she just enjoy the music?
I mean, you know what? I remember. So There was one comedy show that was on Friday nights that I would go to, and every time I went, whether it was to support other comics or because I was booked, after the comedy they would have a karaoke show, and this guy, I would go out for a smoke, and I would see him down the street just waiting for the song to be done. And when the time came, like he got up there and he would sing songs, and he would have like choreography, like bro, he was so bad. But at the same time, I'm like, I can't say anything. Like, it's this guy's passion, right? You don't want to be that guy and be like, yo, you suck, right? But he was so bad, and the choreography wasn't good either. Hilarious, but not good.
No,
It's
I
not.
love music so much, you know. Like, so I totally get it. Like, he's vibing, and he may not be doing it good, but he's doing it nonetheless.
I think I might have to bow out, guys. It's already 12:44, and my wife may murder me if I keep her up any longer. So,
Okay.
are you guys okay with that?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh,
I will be watching from my phone, so I may comment and stuff, but it'll just be in the middle of the night, me in the dark watching my phone. And my wife just trying to suffocate me with a pillow. It's fine. It's good.
All righty. Well, you
All
have
right.
a night.
Thank
later.
you, and I will see you guys later, okay?
Bye.
Text me any updates. I'll be watching.
Sounds good. So it's looking like Georgia went red so far.
Okay.
My TV still says 246. My phone still says 230. I don't know what's going on. I'm not getting any updates past that. What dudes are telling what kind of dudes have you been with where they're telling you that you sound like a fucking like a crying cat or whatever?
No, like
That's fucked up. Ain't no dude doing that.
no,
He's a
no
fucking-
one's saying that to me, but like the only thing I can assume as to why like she would be that upset, because he's probably made a point to her that like you're kind of off key, and she's like, no, I sound great, like, and then he turns it down. He's like, well, sing. I want you to, and she gets real mad because he's right. Like, she probably does sound bad, but you're supposed to love her through it.
Are you?
Yes.
Why?
Till death do you part. I don't know.
That's fair.
Because you like them.
Hmm.
How are you feeling? Are you tired? Are you vibing?
I'm pretty tired, I ain't gonna lie, but I'm gonna make it through this.
Yeah. I mean, are they gonna get like is midnight officially the
1 o'clock, I think both Hawaii and Alaska close. That's in 13 minutes. So
okay, yeah, we can handle it.
all the polls will close by 1 o'clock. And then we're just waiting on the counts at that point.
Okay.
Who knows when they'll be done counting though? So, because like a lot of these states, that they're counting, a lot of the swing states, they closed at like 8 o'clock.
Right.
8 p.m. Eastern. So that was like fucking 5 hours ago.
Right, been closed.
But they closed when we started the show.
Yeah.
It's just close. A lot of the swing states are swing states. So how's your life going to be different depending on which president is going to be elected, do you think?
You know, I think if Kamala Harris gets elected, I think there will just be a lot more opportunities for women, and things like that. I think that we'll have I don't know, I think it'll just be a nice change of pace. I think we're going to see very different styles in the presidency if she becomes the president, like, and I feel like if Trump gets elected, I feel like he's just gonna go apeshit and tear it up. That's just me personally. Like, I feel like he's gonna be like, go big or go home. This is my last 4 years. Let's make it like a wild. You remember what you're talking about? Men just want to be. Do you want to be remembered, or do you want to be remembered for what you did?
Yeah.
Or, like
senioritis. Your last year at high school or college?
Yeah, like he's kind of old.
Dino says he's down for both. He's also like at the end of his life. If you think about it.
Yeah, he's kind of
He's 78. So
kind of up there.
That's it. This is the end for him. So like he wanted to be alive to see how he affects the country over the next 20 years.
Seriously, because like what is going on? Like he's a fucking, and like I'm not sure how old Kamala is.
She's 60.
She's sick. Oh, she looks good
She's
for 60.
I will give her that. She does look very
Damn,
good.
I was fixing to say 40s because you got to at least be 45 to run for president. Damn, she looks
35. You can run at 35.
She's doing the damn 35. That seems kind of young, but okay.
Nobody's ever. I think the youngest president was JFK. And he was like 43 or 42.
I know, and I heard people refer to him as young all the time, and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Young for president, yeah.
Right, young for a president is what they meant. I'm over here just looking for my freaking glasses, and I can't figure out where I put them. I think I left them in the living room. Gotta be all right.
You know what's funny is Trump was the oldest president to ever be elected when he was first elected, and then Biden broke that record, and now Trump is running again 8 years later.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Let's get some fucking numbers, guys. Why does it take so long to vote?
Yeah.
To count votes, rather.
Yeah, I think it's the counting that's getting votes.
If it's all digital, like. What you got going on this week?
The Renaissance Fair is actually in town, and I was wondering if I should go.
You should. That's some fun time.
Have you been? You've been to one?
I've been to one in Texas. When me and Jack's mom first started dating, we went like twice. It was fun.
Oh. That sounds cool.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I had a lot of friends though. To be fair, I had a lot of friends that were working there. So when I went, I knew like 20 people there. So like because those are the kind of people I hung out with at the time.
Right. I'm sure that's a whole vibe too.
Yeah, it was fun because it helped that I knew everybody.
Right.
OMG, I leave for 3 minutes and you both stop talking. Yeah, we're kind of talked out, bro. We're tired. Like
at least with each other.
Black don't crack.
Why do you think our fucking Black don't? Why do you think our fucking podcast is gonna end? Because we're sick of talking to each other. No, I'm kidding.
It's not ending. We're taking a break.
It's a new season.
It's my kitty cat.
We're talking about the Renaissance Fair. That you have a fucking cat in your house, bro?
It's mom's cat.
Oh.
It's the Goozy. It's Goozy.
He's kind of cute.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah. I didn't know you liked cats.
I don't.
That one's pretty chill, though, huh?
He's all right.
See, they have to choose you.
Huh?
The cat has to choose you.
He comes up to me all the time. He just doesn't like to be picked up.
Yeah, most cats don't, actually.
Yeah. Ain't that right, Goozy? Ain't that right, Goozy? He's named after John Leguizamo, an actor. He has like a mole right here, and he has like a black dot. Right, Goozy has like a black dot right there on his like lip. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Ain't that right? Can you show everybody? Can you show everybody? Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. She's a little mom.
That's so cute. I love it. That's adorable.
He's all right. He's a little badass. He tries to kill the bird like once a week. They just like hop on the cage and shake it.
It's just who there. Are you getting some catnip or what?
No, because he gets more mean when you give him catnip.
Some of them do, not all of them. Some of them do.
He gets like he turned into like the predator.
He
when you give
does.
him catnip.
He does specifically. Yeah, some cats it does them. I don't know why it does them like that. It's weird.
He just tries to fuck everybody up. He's like, "Where's the catnip? I know you have some."
There was an instance where a man had to call 911 because his like 22-pound house cat, first fat ass cat, right? First of all, that's animal abuse.
Jesus.
Secondly,
That's a type of cub.
He gave him catnip, and then somehow or another, the cat ended up getting into like the whole jar. He had to call the police because the cat was trying to fuck him up. Him and his whole family was locked in the bathroom, and the cat was just a menace, trying to not even like I'm gonna go roam other parts that no, like trying to get into the bathroom after them. That's fucking thrown off.
Damn.
That's thrown off, my guy. So yeah, I don't know why, but some cats have a wild reaction to catnip.
Yeah, he's just like, give me more catnip. And he'll like claw you if you don't give him more.
Oh no,
like,
listen to
why are you giving more? Yeah, he'll like scratch you. He'll like fuck you up. He'll be like, give me more catnip. He'll like look you in the eye and shit. like,
fuck that.
Like no more for you, buddy. Dino thinks it's funny. Oh my god, this is going on forever. The longest election ever.
Have you ever tried to bathe a cat?
Bathe a cat?
Yeah.
Mm.
So like most of the time, cats don't really need to be bathed because they clean themselves. But every now and then there's an instance where like your cat will get out or get into something, or you feed them tuna, and sometimes tuna makes them smell like pee. It's really weird. Bro. So sometimes you have to bathe the cat, and the cat just turns into a full-on water Loch Ness monster demon, and just yowling. And it's a scary experience, honestly. I wouldn't recommend it. And they all just have this. Most cats, I won't say all, but most cats just have an innate fear of being drowned. I don't know why. I must have been a thing for it to be so instilled in them that they're just. Sometimes they'll look up at you while you're bathing them with this look that it's like, please don't drown me. And you're like, I'm not gonna fucking stop, dude. Like, it's not even that big a deal. And then sometimes they'll look at you like, don't try to drown me or else.
I'll fuck you up, bitch.
Yeah.
I think, well, I mean, we're really the only thing on Earth that, like, bathes. Everything else gets in the water to cool off.
Yeah.
We're the only thing that's like, oh, I gotta be clean. And then we'll take other animals who, like, don't do that. And we're just like, you gotta be clean, too. Like, we're very fascist. We're a very fascist breed of animal.
We are. We definitely are.
We're like, you come inside, come in the air conditioner, eat from a bowl, get in the tub.
Yeah, I mean, cats groom themselves though, and I heard that flies.
I mean, they like knock some shit off, but they don't like bathe in water and soap and shit.
Yeah.
Condition, cut their hair. You know what I mean? Like, we're weird. We weird.
Got a lot of standards.
We almost don't belong on Earth. It seems like.
Yeah, we're aliens.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you what Papa told me?
What?
He thinks that it depicts in the Bible about the fallen angels that fell down to earth, and that's the devil and the demons and all that. He thinks that was like a rough interpretation of aliens coming down to earth and mating with apes, and that's why they can't find the missing link between us and apes.
I thought they did.
No, they never did. We still don't understand what's between us and apes.
We just know that
he believes that it's
share
alien.
a common ancestor.
Yeah, he believes it's aliens that mated with apes and breeded us into us, and that God and Jesus and the fallen angels and all the angels and stuff is like our interpretation of actual aliens. He thinks the whole Bible is us trying to explain aliens in the most primitive way.
Well, like it's not that far off. Like that sounds pretty. What's that comment say? That sounds pretty.
That's how I look at my barber when he trims my beard with a straight razor. I've never got my beard done ever.
I don't know, that explanation from Pawpaw sounds pretty spot on to me.
Papa's a crazy. Have you ever had a conversation with him, like legitimately? I know you're kind of young.
Yeah, not as many because I was young, but
He would sit
heard
there and talk to
stories.
me and talk to me and talk to me, bro.
I've heard stories of what he would say, what he was like.
He's a cowboy, bro.
What do the polls look like? It's midnight.
So the 246 is official on my phone. So
Okay.
Trump's 246, Kamala's 210.
Damn. So close. It's so
It
far.
looks like Hawaii went blue. Ugh. This is so close.
They're killing. Come on. Just a little more.
Woo! This is getting fucking crazy.
Why? Why do you say that?
It's just usually somebody hits 270 by now. Not usually. The last three elections have involved Trump, and for whatever reason, those get dragged out. But usually by like midnight, they're like, "Yeah, okay, there's a lot of polls left, but like the other guy's already got enough votes. Like, call it a night."
Right. This is pretty relentless, though.
So commonly 60 more votes. Trump needs 34. You're like, that's a lot. Either way. Oh, shit. I gotta go. My TV's about to automatic shut off. I'll be right back.
Okay. My iPod's about to automatically shut off, bro. If you're still watching, like and subscribe. $247 for Trump. Gross. We gave it our best shot. Because we're in it to win it. Good thing I'm off work tomorrow because it is past my bedtime. Why do they think? Why do they make being an adult so? Staying up so late. That's aggressive.
All right, I'm back. I don't know if the phone went. Shit. Okay, now it says 247 Trump. Trump got one more vote.
Oh yeah.
Ah, dude. So what are these holidays looking like?
Oh, just gonna work. We're gonna see if, the economy gets better so that maybe I won't have to work as much just to keep a roof over my head. But, other than that, I'm a holly jolly Christmas spirit. I like eggnog. Who doesn't like gifts? And I don't have no kids, so it's not like I have to buy stuff, it's like it's more like I get to celebrate it.
I feel
So
that.
that'll be fun. And then, people always tip a lot better around the holidays, so that I can
Right.
appreciate and I can look forward to that.
I'm
And the
kind of I'm kind of pumped
Renaissance
for
fair
the
is in town
snow.
too.
You
Huh?
you don't get snow, huh?
No, it's still
I'm
like hot right now. It was 81 degrees today, and it's
got
November
up to
6th.
78 here today. Got up to 78. I was like,
Global
fuck, it's
warming.
warm. Yeah.
Global warming for sure. Because I remember last November I was in Ohio, like it was cold by like August.
No.
It was,
September,
but
maybe.
I
No.
remember like early September, it was pretty chilly already.
September, it gets down to the 50s, yeah. Every once in a while. At nighttime, mostly. But, yeah. I'm excited for the snow. I'm ready for the snow.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm excited. I want to build a snowman. We didn't get, it snowed like 5 times last year. 5 days last year in Cleveland.
Wow.
Yeah, we had global warming for sure last year. Like,
Interesting. Global warming for sure.
yeah, it was weird last year. I'm hoping it snows. The thing is, it never snowed on a day that I had Jack. By the
Uh-huh.
time that I had Jack, the snow had melted. So we never really had snow on the ground a lot last year. So last year I was never able to build a snowman with Jack. And I felt kind of bad about that. I'd like to
Yeah,
do that with Jack.
that's cute.
Yeah.
That would be really cute. I don't know.
Are you gonna go visit Austin's family at all for the holidays or
No.
no?
No.
Why not?
Why would I?
Because that's what a good girlfriend does.
They're not like us, okay? Like we're cool.
Oh, they're not like us. They're not like us.
Yeah, no, they can't sit with us. No hate, no shade, but
Okay, K Dot.
right?
I'm gonna
I
start
don't
calling you
even
L Dot.
I don't even go see y'all for the holidays. It'd be kind of a slap in the face if I went
To
to see
be
his
fair,
family.
we're so much farther away, and like you probably have a place to stay over there. No, okay.
No, what are you doing for the holidays?
You're looking at it.
Are you gonna get a tree?
Oh yeah, I have a tree. I have it like a fake tree. What's up, Julia? How you doing? We're just kind of watching the election and talking our shit. This is my sister Ruby. I'm Cole. Yeah, I have two trees. I have like one of those like mini trees, and then I have like a big. They're both plastic trees or whatever you want to call it. I have a big one, both in my closet. I love setting up for Christmas. I just don't set up until after Thanksgiving.
Really?
I love the holidays.
That's the cool, I think. Actually.
It's weird because a lot of people assume that I'm going to be a Grinch, but I actually really love the Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, all that shit.
Yeah, I like Thanksgiving.
You like that? I like Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You got food, football,
Almost.
family, racism. Yep, she's my sister. Julia says you are so beautiful, Ruby.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is that were you asking in like surprise because like you think Cole's like not so beautiful? I just had to ask. That's like kind of funny. Don't you hate like that backhandedness?
I'm distinguished. I got that. I got that old man silver fox thing going on, without
Yeah,
the silver, just the fox.
yeah. Foxes are kind of cute. You know, foxes are actually trying to domesticate themselves like cats did.
Interesting.
Yep.
It says her name is Ruby. A really nice name.
Thanks. It's fake.
You're such a douche.
I don't give a fuck. It's a stage name, so I don't get like a stalker or some creepy shit.
Fair.
Right. You don't have to worry about that. You're safe.
Me, yeah. I mean, I use fake name too, but just because my fake name is cooler than my real name. That's all. I sound like Cole Clayton. Sounds like a cowboy.
I mean, it flows. The flow is there.
Yeah. How are you? We're good.
We're kind of tired.
Yeah, we're tired
I
as hell.
mean,
We've had a
we're
long
waiting on
night.
the election. You know, I'm chilling. I'm smoking. I got a day off tomorrow.
Ask us in
Getting
like
kind
2 hours after this election.
right. Like I'm getting kind of disappointed because it's looking like it's gonna be what it's gonna be, and it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. So you know, I'm just here for a good time and not a long time.
I'm gonna be mad if I waited all this time just to see Kamala win.
And you know what?
I could have gone to bed early and been a sore loser, but like a nice, well rested sore loser.
You'll deserve every bit of it.
You're a hater.
I'm not.
A little bit.
No, I hype people up. I swear. Unless you're doing stupid shit.
Guys, please like and subscribe if you're watching currently.
Yeah, like and subscribe. Honestly, if you've been watching this long, like more power to you.
Right.
If you had a snack right now, what would you snack on?
Chicken wings.
Tell me why I just had chicken wings yesterday.
Chicken wings are good as fuck.
They're good as the fuck.
Buffalo chicken.
Actually, it was spicy garlic.
Ooh,
It's so good.
I believe it.
Yeah, with some ranch.
That's not the carnivore diet.
No, I mean it technically is because it wasn't breaded.
But you can't have ranch.
I mean, I'm kind of being lax with it,
Fair enough.
but like, I'm mostly sticking. Like, I wanted breaded wings, but I didn't do all that.
Breaded wings? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't give a fuck.
Breaded wings?
Yeah,
What,
they're
you mean
good.
chicken tenders?
Kinda.
I know chicken, hot buffalo chicken tenders. That's where it's at, really.
Honestly.
Did you hear about that back? I think it was like 2021. When they said that chicken tenders might go extinct.
What are you talking about?
You don't remember that?
Why would they go what do you mean go
They're like because of how expensive they were. Like it was to make them. They weren't making profit off of them anymore. Like that went away. I think they fixed the problem. But they were like, "Oh, they're chicken tenders are gonna go extinct." And I'm like, "No, y'all are just gonna stop making them because you're not making a profit off of them. Stop saying they're gonna go extinct. Chicken tenders aren't like a part of the chicken. Like it's a piece of the chicken. Like just the tenders, not the
and I,
rest, not
right,
wings,
and
not legs, not the
yeah,
chicken. It was
and
so weird.
I feel as though like they would never go. I mean, they would never go extinct if they would never go out of business because, like, first of all, every kid eats fucking chicken tenders at every restaurant, and then also you have a large amount of people who don't branch outside of chicken tenders when they're at new places. So, what do you mean go extinct? What does that even fucking mean, dude?
That's what I was like. How are y'all not making no money off of them? That's all anybody eats. A lot of people. Everybody eats chicken tenders.
Is it
Everybody eats chicken tenders.
is it when they were fucking with the chicken and they were doing that cell cultivated shit and nobody wanted that chicken? Is that what they're talking about?
Probably. That shit was. I can't believe you didn't hear about that because it was wild, dude.
No, I didn't hear about that. Wow. That is so crazy.
All right, we got any new fucking results here?
Right.
The poll's been closed for 16 minutes.
Right. So let's see what's up with it. Hmm. So
Fuck.
what's it saying?
A lot of nothing.
Hmm.
Damn. Fuck it. They said only 53% of Arizona's votes are in right now. Fuck.
Are we gonna have to call it a night?
I mean, if you're tired,
I'm pretty
that's up to
tired,
you.
man.
You want to call it a night?
Yeah, I mean we've been on here for 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm with you there. All right.
All
Well,
right.
guys, this has been the final episode of the greatest goddamn show on air of the season. Um, we love you. Thank you for the support. It was fun. We'll be back after the holidays. I'm not quite sure when. And as far as Hammer and Cheese, we'll be back next week, next Tuesday. I believe next Tuesday. We've had some talk about switching to Saturdays in the meantime while Greatest Goddamn is on hiatus. We just have so much fun, guys. You guys have been great. Y'all are so awesome. And like this I really didn't expect the show to take off and it has. It's been a lot, and we're gonna come back twice as fucking big after the holidays. Ruby, you got any closing comments?
No, just everybody take care. Catch us next season with new topics and fresh new material.
Hell yeah! All right,
Like and subscribe.
like and subscribe, and love you guys so much. Thank you,
And good luck
night. And
to the
yeah, happy
presidential
holidays, and make America great again.
Oh, gross. Good night.